Monday night, Todd County Central will play Franklin Simpson, and you've got Logan County and Russellville. The 13th District Championship will be played on Tuesday night. The 5th District will be played all on Tuesday night. It's at Crittenden County. The semifinal has Trigg County and Livingston Central at 5:30, and then once the winner is determined in that game, it will be that winner taking on Crittenden County in the championship. Immediately following that semifinal, it's just a 3-team district, so things will be wrapped up quickly Tuesday night in Crittenden County. The 8th District tournament is at Fort Campbell Tuesday night at 5:30. Christian County will play Fort Campbell, and then University Heights will play Hopkinsville in the 7 o'clock matchup. The 8th District Championship is set for next Thursday. Again, that is at Fort Campbell. Heritage Christian Academy will play in its volleyball super regionals next Friday and Saturday. That'll be the last time that they're playing in KCAA competition. They move to the KHSAA next year on a full-time basis, which also makes them eligible for the postseason. And those matchups still to be determined, but HCA will be in volleyball action as well. We've got you covered with the volleyball at yoursportsedge.com. We've also got a full recap of the soccer as well. Heritage Christian Academy saw its soccer season come to an end Thursday night in penalty kicks. They fell to AIE 2-1 in Elizabethtown. Heritage, the defending state champions of the KCAA, finished their season at 16-6-1, and they moved to the KHSAA and likely District 8 next year, although that is yet to be officially announced by the KHSAA as far as their district alignment goes, but it will all in likelihood be District number 8 for the Warriors. Be sure and check the recaps out at yoursportsedge.com. Coming up today, in fact, at the top of the hour, out at Christian County High School, it's the King and Queen of the West Cross Country Invitational, hosted by Hopkinsville. As we are just 1 week away from the region meets, they will all be run at Marshall County next Saturday afternoon. Class A boys and girls, Class 2A boys and girls, Class 3A boys and girls, all in one location at Marshall County next Saturday. And then the state meet is 2 weeks away. They'll run that in the middle of a field in Paris. And that'll be the third straight year for that setup there. This is your Sports Edge Saturday. You are listening to 106.5 FM WKDZ. Coming up at the top of the hour, we will have live coverage of the annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival from downtown Cadiz. Later on today, we will have coverage of Kentucky and Mississippi State as the Wildcats look to avoid a 3-game losing streak. Tom Leach will have more on that here in a little bit. This is your Sports Edge Saturday on 106.5 FM WKDZ. Scott Brown with you. Coming up later today at the Trigg County High School cafeteria, they'll be inducting the 11th class of the Trigg County High School Hall of Fame. Doors open at 11 o'clock. The lunch will be served at noon, and the program will begin around that time. $10 at the door. Come out and support this latest class that includes John Ladd, one of the top athletes at Trigg County High School in the early 1960s, but most notably was a longtime youth coach and was an assistant baseball coach at Trigg County, and taught many fundamentals to baseball players coming through the system. Another baseball coach and player, Jackie Scholler, who was a member of Trigg County's 1979 district championship team, and came back and coached the Wildcats for 4 years, winning 89 games, 2 district championships, and really changed the trajectory of the Wildcat baseball program, made it into a district contender every year, and also made some noise at the region tournament. Can also hit the crap out of a golf ball as well. Also named to the squad, Jimmy Mathis, who is the 1972 Trigg County state championship quarterback. Need to make a correction to something I said last week. Last week, in talking with Mike Wright, said that he was the first Wildcat quarterback to throw for 1,000 yards. That's incorrect. He's the second. Bruce Higbee was the first in 1970. In fact, Bruce threw for 1,000 yards in back-to-back seasons in 70 and 71. Mathis the second to do it in 71 and 72. So, unfortunately, while my wit is as dry and sharp as ever, my memory is not. And so I apologize to any of the family or teammates of Bruce Higbee I offended last week by omitting that fact about him. Also named to the class, Margaret Hendricks, one of the top combo runners in the history of Trigg County track and cross country. Finished second at the state cross country meet and was a member of multiple relay state championship teams at Trigg County. Blaine Alexander, Trigg County's all-time leading scorer and assist leader in soccer, was a member of Trigg County's 2010 and 2012 region runner-up soccer team, something that hadn't happened at Trigg County since advancing that far. He went on to Georgetown, where he played and was a captain of the Georgetown soccer team. And the 1986 cross-country team going in today as well. They're the last Trigg County cross-country team to win a state title. They did so in dominant fashion at the time, the largest margin ever in a Class 1A state championship, and it's still the 5th largest ever, some 36 years later. So that's going on today at the Trigg County High School cafeteria. Come by and support the Hall of Fame class. That's number 11 for 2022. As again, I'll say it, that you look at the first 11 classes, and that 11th class is just as good as the first when you look at the accomplishments. So just shows you the long and rich tradition of Trigg County sports. But as we said, that's coming up today at the Trigg County High School cafeteria. We're winding down fall sports. Golf is finished. Congratulations to Catherine Brown, who finished second at last week's high school golf tournament, her 3rd consecutive top 10 appearance. Congratulations to Marshall County freshman Trinity Beth. She won the state tournament for the first time and was named Miss Golf this week for the 3rd time. And again, she is only a freshman. So congratulations to her with that accomplishment. Our soccer season ended this past week at the boys and girls region, as well as Heritage falling at the KCAA. And so, again, we're starting to wind down the fall sports, and before you know it, it'll be basketball time, and we'll be doing previews for basketball. And, in fact, swimming begins a month from now at Hopkinsville High School. So just kind of go from one sport right on into the other. Be sure to stay up to date with the latest going on in high school sports. You can do so by downloading the free YourSportsEdge.com app. It's really simple. Go to your app store and just search YourSportsEdge.com. Download that app, and it's it's really cool because you can set it up to get notifications of a particular school or every school, however you want to do it. It's very personable, and you can set that up at yoursportsedge.com. Find out when photo galleries are posted. Find out when Max's Moments hit the site and everything. It's at yoursportsedge.com. Coverage of the annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival is on the way next. I'm Scott Brown. Thank you for listening to Your Sports Edge Saturday on 106.5 FM WKDZ.
WKDZ and worldwide at WKDZradio.com.
When it comes to opening a new bank account, I have very high opening requirements. Amazingly, FNB Bank's Your Start Bundle Checking Plus Savings pulls out all the stops. A 1.55% APY on your first $15,000, free nationwide ATMs, a great mobile app, and more. Hey, when you need a bank that complies with your terms, it's not about small print. It's your big goals and dreams. Get your start at FNB. APY is annual percentage yield. Standard rate of 0.05% APY will apply to balances over $15,000. See bank for terms and conditions. FNB Bank. Member FDIC.
Dealing with the real world wasn't easy, even before the whole global pandemic thing. Trying to pay the bills, worrying about family, or just trying to figure out what you want to be. The good news? Hopkinsville Community College is open and ready. With on-campus and online programs that can lead to essential careers in IT, healthcare, and more. All at less than half the cost of a four-year university. So never put your dreams on hold, and never underestimate you.
The stakes are high for Kentucky and Mississippi State, but it seems like they always are. We'll talk about it coming up on a look at Kentucky football.
There's no better place to enjoy spooky season than the Bluegrass State and Kentucky's 45 state parks. Enjoy tons of Halloween events like the Monster Mash Bash, the Butler Boo Bash, Haunted Mini Golf, and much, much more. And of course, soak in the crisp fall air with hiking, camping, trail rides, golf at 13 nationally recognized courses, and overnights at your favorite park. Plan your Kentucky State Park fun in the fall at parks.ky.gov.
With Will Levis expected to return at quarterback, offensive coordinator Rich Scangarello is optimistic his offense is ready for a breakout game. And it better be against a Mississippi State offense that is one of the most potent in the SEC. Kentucky defensive coordinator Brad White knows his guys let down in the second half last week of the loss to South Carolina. So he's pushing them to elevate the energy and the execution level this week.
Got to put a full game together. You know, football's not just 30 minutes. It's not 45. It's 60. And so we got to play a full game, obviously, this week. A huge challenge. You know, this offense over the last two SEC games, averaging, 520 yards a game. I mean, we understand, and it's not just through the air. I mean, their ground game, they're running it hard. Their running backs are really talented, really physical, play with square shoulders. They can jump cut. No, it's obviously the quarterback is playing at a extremely elite level right now. He understands the offense. He knows where to go. He recognizes coverage. He can make his reads. He can go through his progressions. The receivers make contested catches. So, we've got to play at a really high level to be able to have some success this week.
That's Brand White. Big weekend for UK sports with Big Blue Madness tonight at Rupp. That's a look at Kentucky football and basketball.
Hi, this is Daniel Ingram with H&R AgriPower. Take care of your property with equipment you can count on, like the Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors. Part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup, rated number 1 for reliability, and Z-Series mowers and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit H&R AgriPower, your local Kubota dealer, for a demo today.
Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer. Take a test drive at your Kubota dealer. H&R AgriPower, Eagle Way, Hopkinsville.
Tonight, Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats.
UK battles Mississippi State today. All the coverage begins at 4:30 on WKDZradio.com and on 106.5 WKDZ.
Find sports news when you want it at yoursportsedge.com. You've been listening to Your Sports Edge Saturday with Scott Brown on WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. It's time now for live coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. There'll be plenty of pictures online at WKDZRadio.com, so click there often. Once again, this year we'll be streaming today's entire broadcast at WKDZRadio.com. Live coverage starts now on 106.5 FM and online at WKDZRadio.com. Now let's go live to downtown Cadiz, Kentucky.
You can't have a ham festival if you don't have Cindy Ellen Lax. And here she is right here.
Good morning, Eddie. How are you?
I'm doing fine. It's day number 2 of the, 46th annual Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We're glad you chose to join us this morning. We will be on the air all the way up until 4:30 this afternoon with coverage of the Ham Festival. We're going to be talking to people that are participating in the Ham Festival. We'll bring you a list of events. We'll talk to entertainers. We're just going to have fun. And we've already been eating. I will tell you that. Cindy went off and got, what was it, biscuits and gravy?
Biscuits and gravy from the Helping Hands. They prepare that while people they can sit around or stand around and eat that while they're watching them make the biscuit. And they're already in preparation up there, busy this morning. So I encourage you to come up to the Bank of Cadiz parking lot. It's a lot of fun if you've never seen, or if you've seen it every year. I never get tired of it to watch them put that biscuit together. But they do some pretty doggone good biscuits and gravy as well. Gets us started on this Saturday morning.
I walked up there a little bit ago, and of course they've got the oven out there and it's open. It looks like they painted it, and it's all decorated with Ham Festival stuff on it. And then they had the forklift out there with the big pan getting ready to do the cooking. So one of the things, folks, when that world's largest edible ham and biscuit, country ham and biscuit, sales of that go to a good cause at Helping Hands. And Cindy, you and I have talked yesterday that that's going to be somewhere between, they say 11:30. You said it's sometimes been as early as 10:30.
Sometimes it has come out earlier than that. So I just always encourage people to hang up this end of town if you really want to see the biscuit, go in, come out, or if you just want to get a bite of it, because the lines will be long. They form a long time before that biscuit comes out of the oven.
That's right. We are at the top of the hill in front of the Miniplex, which is up here by our friends at the Bank of Cadiz. Glad to have you with us this morning. We will be broadcasting. Now, if you're listening on the radio, we are streaming video live at WKDZRadio.com. And I know some people who said they watched yesterday and enjoyed seeing the antics. Hopefully today we won't spend all day holding the tent like this, because the winds yesterday afternoon were phenomenal.
I was listening when I was coming back from Hopkinsville, and you could hear the wind in the microphone, and every once in a while you knew exactly what was happening because you've been there and you've done that. But it's a little bit breezy this morning, but hopefully that's going to, supposedly they're saying it's supposed to be like 5 to 10 miles an hour the rest of the day. And it's nice when you're in the sunshine. Now, I do have a sweater on this morning, and yesterday morning this time I'd already took my sweater off, and supposedly it's like 10 degrees warmer than it was yesterday morning. So I don't get it. I'm cold this morning. I wasn't yesterday.
Well, we're starting earlier this morning.
That is true, an hour earlier. That is true. Maybe that's what it is, Eddie.
It probably is. Because all of a sudden it seems like at 10:30, 11 o'clock, all of a sudden it's just like, temperature is up.
Right, but it's going to be nice.
It is going to be a beautiful day to come to downtown Cadiz and enjoy the 46th annual. It's stuff like that. So
That's not true. That is not true. I usually like to hang out in there with you for a little while, because it's just calmer on that side of the building than it is sometimes on the other.
She's in the studio. I'll come in. You're working on your computer. We'll get on there and talk every now and then. So it's all fun and fun and games. Speaking of fun and games, Country Ham Festival time, folks. 46th annual festival. The Quilt show is going on today, and a lady came by and asked me if we had announced the winners. We don't have a list here, but we're going to get that.
We are. So get it to us. We'll be glad to announce the winners. We'll be glad to know what that is. Of course, Alan Watts will be hanging out over the ag exhibits today. I encourage you to go into the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. Lots of people put a lot of time and effort into those exhibits, including our 4-Hers, but also other people. And every year I think, I'm going to put some of our canned stuff in there. But do I do it? No, because it's so busy with everything else, and I forget about it until the day of, and I'm like, Man, we have some pretty stuff that Carrie can. Most of it's he can this year. But I didn't get that done. But you can check that out. There are also exhibits of all the Ham Festival shirts through the years, every one of them that's ever been made. And we had Carolyn Keller. She was the one person, other than the Fowlers, which they could not participate because Carrie Fowler sponsored that with Hometown Ice. But Carolyn Keller had all of them, and they are on display at the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. So be sure to get in there. And then at noon, Alan Watts will announce the winner of the Best Ham for 2022. That is a really big honor.
We have the 27th annual benefit car, truck, and motorcycle show going on today, sponsored by Cadiz Baptist Church Men's Brotherhood. And as I was driving in this morning, a car passed me with a trailer, and they had one of the old cars, looked like an old Chevy or something. And there's some great-looking vehicles over there. That's going on until 4 this afternoon. It's free to the public. Now, if you're coming and entering a car, it's $20. But it benefits the 16th church they're going to build in Bangladesh and the Way Youth Ministries. So, and don't have to bring any music because they've got the music going over there.
Yes.
Sounds really good.
Yes, they do a good job with that. And they're so passionate about what they do with the Cadiz Baptist Church. We just need to thank them. I mean, they opened up the annex and let us, everybody use that for Ham Festival. Their parking lot is used for a lot of different things. And they had a big day yesterday afternoon with all the kiddos. So I hope they had a really good turnout there. It takes so many people to make a Ham Festival possible because you got to think about the businesses that are down here. It's pretty much taken over.
Yes, it does.
But we do have local businesses that are open today, and I encourage you to go and visit with them. Of course, we got the Janice Mason Art Museum with the Quilt Show. Definitely take time to see that. We also have our friends at Purple Pig. Just saw Jeannie a few minutes ago. She has a beautiful antique store. There's also Cadiz Antique Mall, and they'd love for you to come in there and visit. They're open 7 days a week. They have the Pig Parlor ice cream in there. Yeah. Then our friends at Trigg Nutrition, they're staying open today until, I believe, 4:30, and you can get those protein shakes, which I absolutely love. Also, those wonderful teas, and they've got the one called This Little Piggy. We also have Think Cute Kids. It is a boutique for children's clothing, 0 up to 14, 16, boys and girls. We have our friends at the Shop Salon, and Emily Reynolds, she's the owner of that. She's also a realtor with Atlas Real Estate, and she, would love for you to come and visit them sometime. They're not open because it's kind of hard to get in and out and get your hair done right now, but they got 4 stylists there, and they do an amazing job. We also have, let me see, I don't want to leave anybody out. My friends at the Burger Bar, they're on the street behind the Justice Center, and they got a beer and food tent. You can also eat inside.
Saw that yesterday.
And the Underdogs are going to be performing today. Free concert down there. I think they're from 3 to 7, I believe. So there's just a lot of stuff happening downtown Cadiz, and I encourage you to visit local businesses during Ham Festival and just all year long.
Don't forget this afternoon at 4:45, we'll have the Hamtastic drawings. Yesterday I was able to do that. I'll be doing it again today. Yesterday we gave away 5 $100 bills. Mm-hmm. Today we're going to give away another 5 $100 bills and an additional grand prize, which is $500 cash.
Oh, wow.
So we want to invite you to that. And then, of course, tonight, free concert downtown. Rubik's Groove is going to be in town, which features, Rubik's Groove features a Cadiz native, John Allen, who I talked to yesterday at the Renaissance Stage, and I told him to come on by during the day today.
Sure, so I hadn't seen John in a long time.
Yeah, I hadn't either. He came wandering over. He and I used to work together years ago, and he's been with that group for quite a few years now. So
before them, it's Rewind, and I tell you what, they are really, really good. A full band, 70s, 80s, rock, and pop. And so encourage you to come down and enjoy the music, enjoy all the food, all the festivities, of course, the carnival. It has been so busy down at West Cadiz Park, and the kids love it. I know my grandchildren got here yesterday morning about the time we went on the air, and Chelsea said they didn't all day long. They get their
you're talking about Rewind. I knocked down items about a month ago. One of the things for Rewind was untamed melody. Like white struggle, about blue and what good it was. So there's lots of great talent here. So they'll be appearing tonight. We'll be appearing all night. Cindy and I'll be with you until about 1 o'clock. We'll take you through the afternoon hours. We are your official station of the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Hams Festival. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Traveling with our pets seems to become more frequent around the holidays, since we tend to visit our friends and family. Here are a few helpful tips. Make sure all vaccines are up to date. Know the route you will be traveling so you can plan stops for rest sprays. Your pet should be restrained appropriately when traveling in the vehicle or airplane. When flying, make sure you have the correct documentation as required by the airline. Have any medications your pet takes regularly refilled prior to your departure. Bring their regular food and make sure you have an adequate supply. Consult your veterinarian if your pet has travel anxiety or experiences motion sickness. Let those you will be staying with know you're bringing your pet so they can make the necessary arrangements for your arrival. We at Little River Veterinary Clinic wish our owners and their pets a safe holiday season.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin.
Living to the fullest with Pennyroyal Hospice means relief. R is for when that time comes that you face a restriction in the health of your life. E is for the ease of access to get that help that you so desperately need. L is for the life boost that hospice provides both for the patient and for the family. I stands for the individualized plan of care for your loved one. E is for the emergency plan that is developed specifically for you as a hospice patient. The letter F, we fill in the gaps after someone passes with an amazing and extended bereavement program.
Living to the fullest means relief with Pennyroyal Hospice, celebrating 40 years of care for our loved ones.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com. Hancock's Neighborhood Market has been serving the area for 30 years. How sweet it is to be a part of such an amazing community.
I love October. I love fall. Such a beautiful time of the year. It's a busy month with the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, school, and sports events. At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, we like to help with making your shopping experience fast and friendly. And we offer online shopping, which is a game changer. We love serving your family and our community.
How sweet it is. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Tollgate Center, Cadiz. Locally owned, locally staffed, locally loved.
Streaming only on Peacock.
What is your relationship with Robert Birchtold?
Well, he's practically a member of the family.
Based on the true story.
He gets these impulsive moods.
From the executive producer of The Acting Candy.
He will lie and manipulate to get the only thing he wants.
Where is Jan? Where is she?
Your husband kidnapped her.
Hello?
A friend of the family.
Everything I did was to get closer to you.
Streaming now only on Peacock.
Freshness made easy with Febreze Small Spaces.
Want continuous freshness that fights odors with no batteries and no outlets? Try Febreze Small Spaces. Ah, but what's a small space? To answer that, we brought in our lawyer.
Small spaces include, but are not limited to, bathrooms, closets, laundry room, kid room, pet corners, man cave, she sheds, most nooks, and all crannies.
There you go. Febreze Small Spaces is the world's most convenient. Febreze Small Spaces is super convenient and never stops freshening for 45 days.
Mm-hmm.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
We are live in downtown Cadiz for day 2 of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Bill Booth is out roving around. Bill, what have you found this morning?
Oh, Cindy, I tell you what, we're down in the WKDZ tent. We're right across from the WKDZ Renaissance stage, and we're spinning the wheel for prizes. Happy Kyle Raider, who's recovered from a late-night football game. What time did you guys get out of Purdue Field?
We got out about a little after 10 o'clock. We got out of Purdue Field after the postgame show.
But you brought home a win.
That's right, 27-20, buddy. Go Wildcats.
Cats on the road next week. Who they got?
Next week we're headed to Morganfield. We're going to Union County.
Braves.
The Braves of Union County. It's going to be a tough game, and Prayers for Weiss as he is trying to heal up that arm after he injured it last night.
Starting quarterback out.
Starting quarterback probably out for the Union County game. So we'll come up with a new game plan.
All right, what's happening here at the tent? Because there's lots of activities. I heard somebody calling somebody dum-dum. But maybe that's what we're giving away.
We are giving away dum-dums. Yes.
Misunderstood.
If you're under the age of like 12, we'll give you a dum-dum.
Remember the movie? Gum Gum with the Dum Dum in the night at the museum?
Yes, Gum Gum for the Dum Dum. Yeah, that was a great movie.
Have you not seen that yet, Amy Barrett?
No.
Perplexed.
I'm very perplexed. What is that?
Go watch Night at the Museum. Thank me later.
Okay, I'll do that. It's on my to-do list.
We're throwing in movie reviews as well. Go ahead, Kyle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amy interrupted you.
It's all right. But we're down here. We're spinning the wheel. We've got all kinds of great items for you to come down and get. We've got UK handbags that we're giving away. We've got UK
schedules.
We do. We have brand new UK basketball schedules. Big
through your radio. Amy's displaying those.
That's right. We've got the schedules. We've got bags. We've got cups. We've got pins. We've got just about anything that you would want. Just come spin the wheel and you can win a prize.
How much does it cost, Amy?
Absolutely free.
$3.99. And you got stickers. You got everything.
Yes, we have stickers. We have Titan stickers. Let's see, koozies. What did we leave out?
Charging station.
Keychains. No charging station today.
Uh-oh.
No, we had a little mishap with the wind yesterday.
Okay. Well, good. I'm glad I finding out on the air. Well, that's okay. I charged before I came.
Stop spreading rumors.
I spread a rumor the mayor was a UT fan.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty much sure that I'm banned from the city of Cadiz after today.
Yes, so.
He vehemently denied it, though. I gave him a chance. So
Good thing he doesn't have an opponent.
right. All right. Opening ceremonies here at the WKDZ Renaissance stage at 10. We'll send it back up to Sydney and Eddie.
All right, thanks, Bill. I learned something there. Happy Kyle is a jack of all trades, and
Yes.
he was talking about the starting quarterback is out at Trigg, and he said, we're going to have to come up with a new game plan. I did not know he had joined the coaching staff at Trigg County, but
Kyle can do it all. Let me just
Kyle
tell
can
you.
do it
and
all.
he does it with such a great attitude, and we love people like that. He's fantastic.
Even when things go wrong, he has a happy, kind of attitude.
Yeah, he
So,
does. You don't see him
it's
get
good.
frazzled too often.
No.
Except getting ready for Ham Festival. It's kind of wild and crazy.
Everybody's rattled.
It is. Okay, Ham Festival. Here is the biggest tip that I can give you today.
Okay.
Okay. First thing I'm going to say is wear layers because I've already pulled my
I
sweater
was
off.
going to say, it was 9:17, folks, when Cindy lost the sweater.
Yeah, it was like, okay, I don't need it anymore. The sun on the left side of my body is baking me. The right side's still a bit cool, but maybe it'll all work out. So wear layers because you're going to want to take them off later because it's going to be really, really nice. And the second one is going to be shuttle bus. Please, please, please use the shuttle bus. You think, well, it's not that busy down there right now, and I can find a parking place. Let me tell you, it is busy down here already because you got to think about all the people that work with the Ham Festival. So those slots are pretty well gone. Everything else is going to be questionable. So shuttle buses run Saturday, and it will start at 9 o'clock, which has already started, and runs until 7 p.m. And you just wait at one of the bus stops, and we just remind you they are at Cadiz Church of Christ in East Cadiz, Cadiz Masonic Lodge in West Cadiz, and then at downtown stops, they get you off at Marion Street, and that's where you catch it again, and that's where food is. So those are all just great things you need to know. Now, if you do think, okay, I'm going to come downtown Cadiz, I'm going to find me a parking spot.
You should not do that.
You might find one if you turn off at Jefferson Street and Highway 139 and go to Perry Street, and you don't know where those are. So that's going to be hard for you. Parking area also on the south side of US 68 and the west side of Highway 139 at the stoplight, and also at Trigg County Schools, and catch the shuttle bus. Do have handicap parking, however, behind Cadiz Christian Church between Madison and Franklin Streets. But you'll have much more fun if you catch the bus and just come on down here and have a good time.
Talking about the carnival down there, we were down there yesterday. Greg Leith and Kim and I were down roaming around. They've got all kinds of stuff going on down there. We stopped in it. For the first time in probably 30 years, I wanted to play the games. They've got a little duck thing where you raise the ducks, and a kid won something, and I said, "Ooh, I want one of those." I thought, I'll get
pay your money, Eddie, and do it.
I know. I thought about it.
Spend the dollar.
But there's plenty of things down there to do. This is one of those rare events these days where there's something for everybody, for the entire family.
Oh, absolutely. If you just love to come and sit down and watch people, you want to just sit down and relax and listen to some great music, you want to try some kind of food you've never tried before, or if you're like me, you get the same thing every year because when it's something tried and true, I don't want to take a chance.
And it's a once-a-year chance to get it.
Exactly true. And the people that we see, many of them come back year after year after year. So you look forward to those booths when you can get that same thing that you loved last year.
And it was fun for me yesterday. I had several people who, from previous lives, places I'd worked and things like that, who I'd never see, but came up and said, "Hey, how you doing?" And also, it's great. It's kind of a homecoming, if you will.
It is. It's a big reunion.
Absolutely, a big reunion. It is the Trigg County 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I guess, is the ham in the oven yet? The biggest biscuit, or is that?
No, I wouldn't think so. Not yet. I don't think so.
All right, we'll keep you up to date on that. But you need to be here today and enjoy some of that world's largest edible country ham and biscuit. Proceeds go to
Helping Hands, which they do so much for our community. I'm always kind of surprised when Phil says that's really not their biggest fundraiser of the year, but it's such a presence for them to have out here and for people to know more about Helping Hands and maybe want to get involved because they could really use some new blood, some younger people. It's like Phil says, he says, I'm going to have to, hang it up one of these days. I'm like, no, Phil, you can't. It's about like me. No, you can't. But, eventually that time does come. So we just encourage you, get involved with these organizations. Another great one here this weekend, of course, our Genesis Express, and they have wonderful food, and they got the jail in bail, and you can put somebody in jail, and it's so much fun if you do it to the right person. At the right time. And then it's also a great fundraiser for them. And they are doing so much for our community, building that new multi-generational facility. And it's really looking good. It's really pretty. And then Arcadius Lions Club, don't forget about them. They are raffling off a Visa gift card for $500. I got to give you some chances on that.
All right, sounds good. We will be back with more. We have a full day of broadcasting. There's a full day of events, and we want you to be a part of it. This is your official station for the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
This afternoon at 4:30.
On 106.5 WKDZ. It's game day.
Her Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait. This offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the whole town people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
At Quarters Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition, Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Quartner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Quartner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Radical liberal Pam Dossett is lying about conservative Walker Thomas. Dossett will do anything to distract from her extreme liberal record, and it's a really extreme record. Dossett's been endorsed by abortion provider Planned Parenthood. She called law-abiding gun owners, quote, domestic terrorists, and she's bankrolled by extreme groups that support socialists like Bernie Sanders. Pam Dossett, way too liberal for Christian and Trigg counties. Walker Thomas is defending our values in Frankfurt. Walker Thomas is 100% pro-life and endorsed by Kentucky Right to Life. He's a rock-solid supporter of the Second Amendment and endorsed by the NRA. He'll make sure America never becomes a socialist country. And Walker Thomas has been endorsed by President Trump.
This is President Donald Trump. I need Kentucky's help on election day. Please vote for Walker Thomas for state representative. Your vote in November will keep our Make America Great Again agenda moving forward.
Conservative State Representative Walker Thomas.
Paid for by Walker Thomas, State Representative.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. For those of you who are watching the streaming on WKDZRadio.com streaming video, you will see that I have won a Champion Division Country Ham Festival ribbon.
You don't even know what it's for, so we know better.
I don't care as long as I get to wear it. You know, it doesn't matter. You know, I get to walk around with my ribbon. This actually is going to what, Cecilia?
This is the ribbon for the champion of the ham biscuit contest this morning, and that goes to Deborah Holder, who is a fantastic supporter of our contest. She actually won our pork recipe contest overall, and she won our bake-off overall. So you can trust that these are really, really good.
Oh, I'm going to trust all right. My tongue's going to trust.
I remember a couple of years ago, she brought us this huge box of just all kinds of sweets. Yes. She's a great baker.
She is. She's a great baker, and she loves it too. So we're glad to have her supporting our contest.
Now, are you over here in the annex?
I am.
What all is going on over there?
Well, we have our homemaker contest exhibits, which is the arts and crafts, bake-off, and canning contest exhibits all displayed. Our 4-H displays are there. The kids have worked really hard and have some quality work there. The country ham contest will be in just a little bit. It's starting up. The judging, I think, is just getting started right now for anybody who would like to come and watch that. At 11 o'clock, I'm going to demonstrate a recipe using country ham called, the official name is country ham and broccoli grits.
Okay.
So it's a baked cheese grits with lots of
extra stuff. That sounds really bizarre, but also delicious.
Well,
yeah.
My rule when I was teaching school is you can't yuck it till you try it. So there you go.
You can't yuck it till you try. I like that. That's good.
So if Deborah Holder is within the sound of our voice, please come by the annex and pick up your ribbon.
Reluctantly, Deborah, I will give up the ribbon.
Well, yeah, you need to give up the ribbon. That's a little, above your pay scale there.
It sure is. Let me tell you. Unless you throw it in the microwave, it's way above my pay scale.
We are supposed to try.
We're supposed to try these?
Yeah.
My hand fell off. So I'm going to
Okay, well, I'm going to.
Here we go.
That was amazing.
That's a good flaky biscuit.
That is incredible.
Color is good. No big air holes, pockets in it.
Ham Festival. Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
All right, we lost power again for a second, so we apologize for that. And I'm standing here with a mouthful of country ham and biscuit.
Yeah, we ate while we had a power outage.
When these times are down, you got to take advantage of them and eat them. That's right. Barbie Johnson, come on over, Barbie.
Come on, Barbie. This way.
Come over here.
Got to get you this way so you'll be on camera. We are officially on almost like TV. Yeah. Here we go. So how's it going on day 2?
Really great start. So the weather definitely a little bit warmer today. So we're tickled with that. Country Ham and Biscuit, they're getting that all prepared and ready. We've got lots of entertainment going on today. So we're hoping that today will be smooth sailing.
How did things go yesterday for day 1?
A little cold in the morning and everything, but we did have a great turnout. Yesterday said that they did some record numbers and everything yesterday, so a little bit of wind and everything, but that didn't keep people away. So all in all, yesterday was a great day.
That's awesome. We always love to hear that. Thanks for all the hard work for everybody at the City of Cadiz Public Works and all those people behind the scenes that we don't even know about that make this happen, Eddie.
Sorry, I had a big mouthful.
Still eating?
I'm still eating. Yeah, the country ham, it's a little, as Alan Watts, who was sitting over here, can say, it's a little bit salty, and you get a big mouthful of it because Cindy is talking, and then Cindy quits talking, and you have to swallow, and it's like,
And it's good country ham. Mrs. Deborah Holder's won that contest a number of times over the years, and she brought us a pan of 5 biscuits and ham this morning, and it's a contest we're really hoping to grow. We want to get some of our 4-H'ers involved and let them have a contest, and they teach them in the cooking club. They teach them how to make biscuits, and so why not let them do country ham biscuits next year? Something I think will continue to grow there.
Now, Alan, you are I will proclaim you the king of agriculture information around here. What all are you doing today as far as the ham festival?
Well, I'm here with you guys, but also we'll be announcing the country ham winners at noon. We're going to do it right out in front of the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. So if you'd like to know who wins the country ham contest, certainly come gather right in front of the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. We'll have the country hams there. Ronnie and Beth are in here. Ronnie is judging the hams. Of course, Ronnie's no stranger to a good country ham. They just won the grand champion ham this year at the Kentucky State Fair. Sold for a record $5 million. That's an expensive piece of country ham. But Ronnie's been judging this contest and helping us out from time to time over the years, and he's here looking forward to that. So he's going to judge both the 4-H country ham contest and the open country ham contest as well. We'll announce those this afternoon. We'll sell the grand champion. The top 5 4-H country hams will sell on the stage at 3 o'clock. They sell, and we have several great supporters here through our community who help make that possible and raise really money for the 4-H country ham program and the 4-H'ers who own those hams too. And our 4-H'ers do well. Our 4-H'ers this year did really well at the Kentucky State Fair. We had some class winners and some second place winners at the Kentucky State Fair. Over 800 country hams this year at the Kentucky State Fair, and our 4-H'ers from Trigg County did well.
You have a little bit more of a personal interest in 4-H these days, right? With your daughter.
I do. Jenny is a member of 4-H, and she is also a member of FFA. So she's doing both organizations, just as I did when I was growing up, and love both organizations. They certainly do so much for youth. Our 4-H'ers have more country ham biscuits here to sell this morning, and these are country ham. The country ham was made by the 4-H'ers, cured. One of them was Jenny's. We donated one of Jenny's hams. There's another one that other 4-H'ers made this year too. Mallory in Hancock's Neighborhood Market. She cooked the ham for us. She made the biscuits, and she put it all together. So it's cooked in a clean, sanitary kitchen, and you can come, and we're taking donations. We sold every one of all the country ham biscuits yesterday. The 4-H'ers, we had 100 we started out with. They were gone before 11 o'clock yesterday morning.
Now, we kid Alan a lot about Jenny coming to work at the station when he retires, and I'm always kidding about when are you retiring. Alan, we don't want you to go anywhere, but do you have any plans? Because we're ready for Jenny.
You're ready for Jenny. Jenny asked me that one day. She said, "Hey, how soon are you going to retire? I wouldn't mind doing this one of these days." And I'm like, "Honey, I want to work a few more years. I'm not there yet." But she loves this business. In fact, she helped Amy and Becky down at the other tent yesterday, helping give away prizes. And Jenny loves people, and that's something I think you and I and Cindy, we love the people we talk to. And Jenny has the same thing. That's part of what I love about the Ham Festival was the people. Cindy and I were talking about that on Friday. At the Ham Festival, and see the people we see, maybe sometimes only this time of year, and love to see the people, and people are so friendly, and it's great to be and there's always a festive spirit at the Ham Festival, and Jenny loves that too.
And Jenny Watch is just a mini Alan Watch.
Yes,
that's what
that
it
is
is. That's what she
exactly
is.
right.
So that's all good. That's all good. A lot of fun going on, a lot of eating going on. So if you're not here yet, come on down to the 46th annual Cadiz, Kentucky Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
Well, and right now, of course, we're getting ready for the Helping Hands Ham Festival fundraiser. It is the largest edible country ham and biscuit in the world. You'll be going into the oven here in just a little bit, sometime around 10:30, between 10:30 and 11:30. That biscuit will come out, and they'll be selling that. The proceeds go to help Helping Hands with the things they do, and there's always a line a mile long, people wanting to get that. Now, I never have to stand in line. I'm always on air because Cindy here is usually up there or they usually bring us some, which is kind of nice.
Well, I think Beth usually gets us some, or somebody does. We end up with some biscuits. We never get left out, and it's all good. And it's like you said, a fundraiser for the Helping Hands, and they do so much for our community. Down at West Cadiz Park, it's ramping up almost at 10 o'clock. That's when the carnival rides start. Also, Money and the Haystack is back this year, and that's always been a favorite. It returns, and it's in the West Cadiz Park in the parking lot area. FMB sponsor again this year. It's free, and the kids just have a ton of fun. This has been going on for as long as I can remember. The kids dive in there, different age groups at a time, and then they go through it and they refill it up again. There's candy, there's money, and all kinds of things. And it's for children 12 years of age and under.
By the way, live video of Ham Festival 2022 is brought to you again this year by GoCadiz.com. That's Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. So if you can't attend the festival, you can certainly tune in and see what's going on. Just go to the front page at WKDZradio.com. Tom Rogers over there, he keeps the fires burning on the old digital scene, so we appreciate him taking care of that. And also the weather cam that's in downtown Cadiz, you can also take a look at that. So you can get two angles. You can look at us and what we're doing, or you can look up Main Street here, and it's going to be a phenomenal picture as the day goes on as people fill up this street.
Oh, yeah, you get to see the crowds come in, and that's always great. And that's there every day of the year. And, we are amazed every month we have a report card, thanks to Tom and all things that have to do with our digital products. And the webcam gets a lot of views. People just like to look. It's beautiful, especially this time of year with fall. I mean, it is so pretty. So tune into that anytime you want to.
Yeah, you start with a beautiful little downtown, and then you add all the festivity, and that right now with the colors and everything, it is absolutely fabulous. Go by our booth. We have two booths, actually, our broadcast booth, which is where we are, and then we have our regular booth, the WKDZ booth, which is right in front of the Renaissance stage. Some of our staff's there. We have the new UK basketball schedules, the little printed pocket schedules for you. You can charge up your electrical device at our charging station. And we have a wheel, and you can spin that wheel, and you can win all kinds of great prizes. We have stickers and WKDZ, WHVO bags and Trigg maps and a whole lot more. So all of this is going on, and we'll talk about more of it as we rejoin you in a few moments. This is the official station of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival 2022, 106.5 WKDZ.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer.
Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County Government.
Cadiz Housekeeping is growing and looking to add skilled and passionate residential and business cleaners to their cleaning team. They offer competitive pay with regular evaluations for pay increases. Flexibility is another fabulous perk. Just tell them when you can work and they'll work around your schedule. They're a locally owned and operated company and their employees are treated like family. To learn more, visit Cadiz Housekeeping on Facebook. Feel free to message them with any questions.
Ogdenville deserves a mayor that will equally represent all residents. This is James R. Knight Jr., and as your next mayor, I pledge to be present and accessible, to be physically responsible with your tax dollars, and put public safety as a top priority. I ask for your vote and your support on November the 8th. James R. Knight Jr. for mayor, your voice in City Hall.
Paid for by James R. Knight Jr. Campaign Fund for Mayor.
Celebrate 25 years of Planters Bank with 2,500 points. Introducing the Planters Bank 25-year celebration special. Earn 2,500 You Choose rewards points and get a free Visa check card with every new checking account open. And they'll add 2,500 You Choose rewards points to your Visa check card balance. That's like getting $25 in your account before you even get started. That's their way of celebrating 25 years with you. Planters Bank, 25 years of great things. Member FDIC.
Cindy is serious. I guess you heard that, didn't you? Cindy has wandered over to the annex. I think we're about to have a presentation or an award or something. Cindy, what are you up to?
Are you talking to me, Eddie?
Yeah, that's why I said, Cindy, what are you up to?
Sorry, I had someone talking to me and I wasn't paying attention. I'm waiting. We're going to get a picture here in just a minute of the winner of the T-shirt contest, and then they're going to bring her out and I'm going to talk to her, but she's not here yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want me to take it away?
Take it away.
All right, let me remind you folks, if you are coming downtown for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, no pets are allowed downtown during the festival. Only exception, service dogs that are leashed and have proper vest identification worn. So, hey, coming on to set right now, the one, the only Beth, man, I wanted to get you over here because I wanted to ask you something. Talk about the growth and the coverage. Let's talk about our situation at WKDZ and the Edge Media Group over the years of the Ham Festival.
Well, technology has changed some things for us, thank goodness. I remember the very first Ham Festival. We had Alan, Tom, Scott, Cindy, and DJ. And I think I was the final piece of that. We did it downtown. We were more in front of the antique store, and we would put our Marty antenna up on the awning there.
Right.
And we operated just with the Marty. And right, that's right. And so it's changed a whole lot. You know, we didn't have a tent at that time. I had a backdrop made, and we had that, and we it was a foam core backdrop, had a big WKDZ guitar on it, and then we printed out all of our sponsors, and one of the added values for those sponsors was that their name would be on our backdrop for our Hamfest coverage. So, but you know, it's really interesting. I was telling Barbie the other day, you know, when we started our coverage, DJ felt that the Ham Festival was very, very important. And at that time, when we came down here, he paid me and didn't pay himself for a couple of years until we could build up our revenue. But he still felt it was important that we be a sponsor of the Ham Festival. And he paid $1,500 a year to support the Ham Festival. And that would have been in 1994 when we started that. And that really made an impression on me because I thought, this man's not paying himself, but he's paying $1,500 to the city of Cadiz. And at that time, that was a bunch of money for our company. I mean, a whole bunch of money for our company. And that just sort of set the pace that, you know, this is really important to our community. And I think many times we take things for granted. We think it's free, it's easy. We think other people are doing it. We go out of town during Hamfest because we don't want to be bothered by it. And it really does help. I mean, yesterday I tried to go down through some of the businesses and just stop in and say, how's business? How are things? And, you know, this is really about economic development. It really is. It's fun for people who attend. But for the people in the background, this is about running your business and trying to be sure that, you know, it's Christmas. This is Christmas season for Cadiz, Kentucky.
You know, one of the things I felt over the years as far as working at the radio station. You know, yes, this is our busiest week, and I don't do nearly as much as most people that work at the station. And this is a very busy week. There's a lot of pressure, a lot of stress on people to make sure things work. But I've never heard anyone say they really, don't look forward to it, or, oh, I dread it, because it's just kind of a fun week.
It is fun, and it's so important to make it fun. And from your guys' perspective, I really love that our air staff, no matter what's going on in the background, and I mean, let me assure you, it's ducks on ponds. There's a lot of stuff happening in the background while y'all are on air, but how you manage to get on air and you bring out the best and the most fun, and you make it positive, and you make people want to come down to the Ham Festival. And that's ultimately, at the end of the day, that's our job. That's what we want to do. But technically, it is challenging. I mean, we're in there. We've got 10 or 12 two-ways with multiple batteries. I think I've got about 35 batteries running in there. We've got 4 microphones that we're trying to keep hot at all times with backups. I've got 2 backups in my car right now in case we have a problem today. We're running the Kubota with what we call a Marty, which is a mini transmitter that basically transmits things back up to the miniplex. We're right in front of Bank of Cadiz, and then we feed everything back out to the station. So you're dealing with antennas, you're dealing with Marty units, you're dealing with a unit we call a tie line.
Power outages.
We had a little blip of power loss, and thank goodness, thank you, Pennyroyal Electric. It only lasted for a couple of seconds, but it shut down everything we had. Right. So then we've got webcams going. We've got full-on video. Tom Rogers doing that. So there are a lot of moving pieces. And that doesn't count the booth and the team down there who's running the prize wheel and trying to be sure we don't run out of prizes. And it takes every one of us. And I'm just so proud of our team and the attitude that they bring to Hamfest. And, there are about 25 or 30 of us working the whole weekend. Then we're still running a full news department. We had a fire in Princeton yesterday, right at the end of our Hamfest coverage, and could have been horrible. I mean, thank goodness nobody got hurt. We did have 2 firefighters who got hurt, but they're okay. They're both okay and got released. But, we're still running a full-on news department and 3 other radio stations while this is going on. So.
And I think Cindy is ready, so if you don't mind, I'm going to throw it back over to her. Cindy has been over there. They're, I believe, the T-shirt champion. Cindy, what's that all about?
Well, Carrie Fowler came up with a contest this year, and Hometown Ice has sponsored that. Little River Ice. Why do I want to call you that? Because it's hometown, I think. Little River. We are Little River Ice, and you came up with a contest. So tell us a little bit about it, Carrie, and how that came about.
Well, just one of those days I should have been doing something. I wasn't. I was just thinking that, my mother had told me a few weeks back that, she had all the Country Ham Festival shirts and won't know if I want them. I said, well, Mama, you just keep them for now. We'll see what happens later. And I thought, that'd be a great contest. And so we decided to sponsor a contest of who had first person to come forward with the most official Ham Festival T-shirts.
Besides your mama.
Besides my mother, and my mother has nothing to do with this today, but right. She did get to see them yesterday, and she really enjoyed seeing them. So, but
great. I think it's a great idea. And then, the plea was put out. Who has those T-shirts? And we have one person who has every T-shirt, and you are
Carolyn Keller.
Good morning to you, Carolyn. How are you?
Good morning to you.
I do remember this one. That you're wearing one of them today, and that one. What year was that?
05.
Do you know? 05. So, and it looks great.
This belonged to my mom. She's been gone about 11 years, and she loved the T-shirts as well as I did. So this belonged to her.
I see you out and about, and you wear these T-shirts from time to time. You really promote Ham Festival all year long.
I do. Miss Theb and I are about the same packet on that deal. We both enjoy our T-shirts.
That's great. Now, how many is there in your collection?
I think it's around 32 because I've got 2 extra ones that's not numbered that I got previously. So it's around 32 in all, I think.
That is a lot of T-shirts. And if people want to come into the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex, you can come in today until 4. Is that right? Till 4 o'clock? 4 o'clock, and you can see this collection. And I want to go see them because I actually remember when I was on the committee and I designed a few, I want to take a look at them. The only one I can remember is the Coca-Cola one. That stood out in my head.
Well, there's plenty more in there. I know the Millennium T-shirt. That was one of my favorites. I don't know why, but it was. But there's a whole lot in there. It's just neat to look at how they've come about all the years.
Did you have a favorite?
I guess it'd be the 95 one, Talk of the Town. I think it'd be about my favorite.
I do remember that one.
I forget the guy's name that came with WTVF and done live TV show here. No, no, that was Channel 6. From I can't remember his name that came.
But I forgot that. I did design that one, but yes, they came and did a really neat story on us.
They done a live show here from Talk of the Town on News Channel 5. So
we've had some really exciting things happen through the years. Of course, Carrie, you've been involved with it probably your entire life.
Most of it, I guess I do have ham in my blood. If you don't believe me, go ask my doctor.
Cholesterol a little high, huh?
Just a little bit, and this weekend's not helping it. But anyway, I love it. So. That's what they tell me. I was born here, but I was actually born in August. So.
Well, they got it over so Miss Thelma could be here at the Ham Festival. But, the Fowler family has been very prominent at the Ham Festival, and we appreciate all that they've done through the years. And we miss Thelma and Robert Earl being to be a part of it, and I know they miss it too. But, that time comes for everybody when we have to, yes, keep them in your prayers. They got some health issues going on. Carolyn, congratulations to you. What did you win?
$100 bill.
What are you going to buy? Some more T-shirts?
Well, I've got 2 grandchildren. I've already told them I was going to divide it between the 2 of them.
Sweet.
And I told her most of the week I was outside on the roadside picking up cans to pay her. So and she didn't feel sorry for me. She took my money. So.
All right. Well, congratulations to you, Carolyn, and thank you, Carrie, for coming up with a great idea. And I'm going to send it back to you, Eddie.
All right, thanks, Cindy. We are at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's the 46th annual festival. They're officially kicking it off for Saturday here in just a few minutes down at the Renaissance Stage. And we invite you to come down for that. And we will be back. We are the official radio station for the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, your local steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
If you're in a wreck, you want to know the safety and value of your vehicle will be preserved. With decades of experience, West Kentucky Collision is proud to provide high-quality auto body repairs with highly trained technicians and the latest cutting-edge equipment. They hold numerous manufacturer certifications and factory direct training, which makes them a leader in comprehensive collision repair. They'll fix it like it never happened. At West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
Trigg County Primary Care offers many services: preventative care, chronic condition management, women's health, pediatric care, geriatric care, sports physicals, and DOT physicals. You don't have to go anywhere else. Trigg County Primary is staffed with a capable caring staff. To make your appointments, call 270-522-0898, located on Main Street in Cadiz, across from Trigg County Schools. Trigg County Primary Care, part of the Trigg County Hospital family. Close to home, close to your heart.
Working with someone on the construction or remodel of your home is a special relationship. It's important that relationship includes trust, flexibility, and patience. The team at AKS Flooring and Design Center prides their customer service on all 3 of those values. When you decide to work with AKS Flooring and Design Center, you'll feel confident you've made the right decision. So what are you waiting for? Visit AKS Flooring and Design Center to meet the team and begin your next project.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.O. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Hi, I'm Walter Cummings, and I'm running to be your next county clerk. As a CPA with 25 years of accounting experience, I have the education, the financial skills, and the experience to responsibly manage the $18 million of your taxpayer money that goes through the Christian County Clerk's office. Those funds should be managed efficiently, responsibly, and with accountability. I, Walter Cummings, can do that for you. I'm asking for your vote for Christian County Clerk. Vote Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk on November the 8th.
Paid for by Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
Hi, this is Daniel Ingram with H&R AgriPower. Take care of your property with equipment you can count on, like the Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors. Part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup, rated number 1 for reliability. In Z Series mowers and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit H&R AgriPower, your local Kubota dealer, for a demo today.
Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer. Take a test drive at your Kubota dealer. H&R AgriPower, Eagle Way, Hopkinsville.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
All right, welcome back to Downtown Cadiz. And it's pretty cool when you see some hanging up there. You know you did the design on them, and I'd kind of forgotten about some of them. Two of them, the minute, well, of course, I remember the Coca-Cola because it was a really special one. Talk of the Town, I had totally forgot about that one. Really cute looking shirt, really liked it. And then When Pigs Fly, that one was one that I did years ago. So it was kind of fun to relive that and to think that someone has held on to those, and they look immaculate. They're in great shape. When about 8 years ago, Cindy made the comment, I'll do a remote with Eddie Owen when pigs fly. And here we are. I guess pigs are flying these days. All right, we are getting ready to kick off the Saturday, officially kick off Saturday here at the Ham Festival. And Bill Booth is standing by down at the Renaissance stage. Bill?
Thank you very much, Eddie. We're ready to roll to kick off this beautiful Saturday, 2022 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Going to address the crowd here, and we're going to get this party started as we officially commence it. Mayor Todd King now is at the mic, and I think he'll welcome everybody, and then we'll probably open up with the word.
Yes, that is correct. Bill, if you please remove your hats, I'm going to say a word of prayer first. Our most heavenly graceful Father, just thank you for giving us the opportunity to come today, dear Lord, to celebrate our 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, dear Lord. Lord, just give us another safe day and a great day as you did yesterday. Dear Lord, and also be with all of our vendors and the people traveling and all the visitors that's traveling away from home, dear Lord, and also give them traveling grace on the way back, dear Lord, to their home. Dear Lord, just please, I'm going to appreciate you and thank you for what you're going to do in our church services tomorrow also, dear Lord. Dear Lord, just please forgive me where I failed. In Jesus' name we pray, in your humbly name, amen.
And now, if you're able, please stand. And if you've got your cap removed, just keep it removed as we salute our country. Miss Sheena Harris will do our national anthem this morning. Sheena?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam? Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bomb bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Let's hear it for Sheena. If you're not ready to play ball after that, you don't have a heartbeat. Mayor Todd King for the city of Cadiz.
Yes, I'll tell you one thing. If that don't make your hair stand up on your head, won't nothing, Bill. I'll tell you that. Also, I'd like to welcome each and every one of you all to our 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I even got some family here from Fairfield, Illinois. I appreciate them being here also this morning. And Bill, I also like to thank some several people this morning. WKDZ for what they do for the Trigg County and Cadiz community. My Public Works Department, my whole City Hall, City Clerk, and also hats off to our Trigg County EMS and our Trigg County Cadiz Police Department and the Sheriff's Department for guiding our security and everything. But like I said, this is our 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We got lots of food, lots of vendors, lots of rides, and I hope I see Bill Booth on the Ferris wheel or something today. But I just want everybody to have a safe time, a great time, and everybody, if they need anything, we got our information booth right here in front of the Cadiz City Hall. It'll be the white tent. There'll be somebody there all day long. And don't forget about our concert tonight. Heard a lot of good things about them. We also got a Cadiz native that plays with them, John Allen. So we want to welcome him and his whole crew. And special thanks to Barbie Johnson, my city clerk, that's got all this organized, and she keeps me in line, and I appreciate her so much. So thank you all. Have a great time. God bless y'all.
There you go. Mayor Todd King has officially kicked us off on this beautiful Saturday in downtown Cadiz. We'll send it back to Eddie and Cindy up the hill.
All right, thanks, Bill. We do want to remind you about the carnival that's going on. And, you know, you've got all day today and tomorrow, so it's still time for you to buy a mega pass, which is an armband. It's $50, and you get unlimited rides up until 6 p.m. today and tomorrow.
Yeah, 12 to 6 tomorrow. Everything in the park. Everything else closes down as far as Ham Festival except the park area. There's plenty of vendors that'll be down there. It's a good place to go after church and take the kiddos and, yes, let them ride. And, you know, it's for a lot of people, you know, I think Ham Festival is kind of their vacation. Not everybody gets to go on to the mountains or to Florida on fall break or any other time. So this is a big time for families to get together and let their kids just have a blast. It's in a safe atmosphere. There's plenty of people out there. We have our, of course, our Cadiz Police Department, our Sheriff's Department, and also the National Guard helping us out this weekend to keep everybody safe. So just enjoy the festival as much as you can. And remember, there are no shuttle buses tomorrow, but they are running today. And we highly recommend. The crowds are getting bigger already. By the time noon hits here, you won't be able to stir them with a stick, as they say. So take a shuttle and come on down to downtown Cadiz and have a good time.
I will tell you this, when you buy your armband, they cannot be transferred. So we just want to let you know that. Also going on, and I went down yesterday, Cindy, and checked out the Two Sisters Traveling Petting Zoo.
Yeah,
and it was so much fun to be there. And it says free for the kiddos. I'm the oldest kiddo here, and I had a ball at the petting zoo. They have horses and goats and sheep, and I think they had rabbits, and I can't remember what all they had. But it's fun to be able to just go up there and, you know, and pet these animals. For those of us who are not farm people, you know, you don't get to hang around with animals like that all the time.
Yeah, and there are lots of children that are raised that way. They don't know much about farm animals, so it's good for them to get to see them and in a safe atmosphere. And I think we hadn't had the petting zoo for a few years, so it's good to have them back again.
And the petting zoo sponsored by Chase Thomas with Baird Financial Services, Senor Lopez Restaurant Cadiz, and Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. So
Money in the Haystack's underway right now.
I'm sorry?
Money in the Haystack is underway right now.
Oh, is that going on right now?
Yes, right now. It started at 10. Of course, it takes it a while because they do the different age categories. So all the kids love that. So if you see kids walking around with hay stuck to them, you'll know why.
Or if you see a kid with a big wad of money, you know, and he's spending it, you know that he was successful in the haystack. It is the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and we are your official station for it. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com. Reeder Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Reeder. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Reeder Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Reeder at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Reeder Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the hometown people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. HomePlace Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call HomePlace Mortgage, 885-2525.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Did you hear Christian County is getting a second family court judge?
Yes, and I'm voting for Judy Hall for family court judge. She has an unmatched experience in family law and was the first family court judge for Christian County.
Exactly. Judy Hall helped over 20,000 families and was recognized as an advocate for the family.
Judy Hall respects the rights of the family. She's given thousands of children a voice in family court.
Judy Hall has our vote on November 8th.
Paid for by committee to elect Judy Hall, Kenhetsacore's and treasurer.
And we are back at the Country Ham Festival, and I have breaking news. Okay, you listening? The biscuit is in the oven. It went in at exactly 10 a.m. Typically, it takes an hour, but with the weather conditions, it could be 45, 50 minutes, or it could take an hour. So if you want to get a bite, if you want to see it in the oven right now, you can go up and see it in the oven. If you want to be in the area when they take it out, then you have less than an hour. So I would say within 30, 40 minutes, you need to be heading up to the Bank of Cadiz so you can see it come out.
Okay.
And then it takes a little while, of course, to do the cutting of it and then to put the ham on it, but there will be a line forming. I actually think there's some line already. So, people want to be sure that they get to see it. And so if you're looking for the biscuit, it is here at the top of the hill, Bank of Cadiz Trust Company parking lot. And thanks to them for allowing the helping hands to set up there every year. But it's in the oven. It's baking right now. And we're anticipating that smell will be happening very long.
All right, Bill Booth misunderstood the rules. He thought he could get in the money in the haystack. He's a little above the age group, but he's down there, so why don't we let him tell us what's going on? Bill?
It's a little convoluted. Now, we're right way down in West Cadiz Park, so you may hear a little snow in our report, but you're not going to believe this, Eddie. I came down here to do a report about money in the haystack. Fletch is down here, and you said you weren't above
I'm not. I'm not above that, and I want to know when the AARP group is about to roll in, because I'm there. I'm there. I will be one of the youngest members, and I will push people out of the way to find money.
going to go talk with one of these ladies from F&B Bank. We're way down here in West Katy Park. The next group is going through. The siren sounded for that group, and a new group's in. There's money hid in this truck. There's money in there, and there's candy in there. They're going to let the kids get started. Let's see. They're lining them up. Let's listen. Go ahead. You can be on the radio.
Last call for 9-year-olds. Come on in.
We got 9-year-olds right now. Fletch only has about 41 more years to go. How's business?
Oh, it's great.
You got a beautiful day for Money in the Haystack. Any kids come away big winners?
I don't know. You'll have to ask these kids in the crowd.
Well, they look pretty happy, so I think we're doing. Thank you, FNB Bank. You got your hands full. Talk to you later. Good luck.
Thank you.
I've got 9-year-olds to move it in there, guys. I'll send it back to you. We go up to the 9-year-olds, and there's a huge crowd of parents and grandparents, and they're all shooting video. So it's a big event and a tradition at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. For Fletch, I'm Bill on WKDZ.
All right. Thank you, Bill. It sounds like they're having too much fun down there.
Always. And, we talk about the age limit. Maybe it's not necessarily age, it's frame of mind.
That's a
something
really
like that.
good point.
It is.
Well, we've got a couple of more age-appropriate people. Although you're both too old to go in the Money in a Haystack. So
But I bet they've been in the Money in a Haystack in the past. Have you?
No.
Oh, y'all missed out on that one?
Yeah.
Oh, my kids always
All right,
love
we
that.
got
Lots of
4-H'ers
fun.
in the house.
Yeah, we do. Trigg County 4-H. Tell us who you are.
My name is Anna Sink, and I'm Sarah Sink.
Sisters?
Wow, what a coincidence we would have two here with the same last name.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, how
Wow.
about that? So you're a part of the Trigg County 4-H, and that is a big part of the Ham Festival. I don't remember what year it was that they decided to bring the exhibits downtown in the actual Ham Festival. I think it's wonderful where people can come in and see the exhibits, what you all do in 4-H. So tell us what's going on over at the Annex today.
So we have our annual exhibit where you can come and see the hard work that all of the 4-Hers have put in. We have country hams and produce in the back. And we're also selling country ham biscuits as well as country ham slices. So you can come and support your local 4-H that way. Afternoon, we should have some more whole hams for sale. It depends on how the judging goes and how the individuals want to handle their own country hams. So we just ask that you come and support 4-H.
So are you ham producers yourself?
Yes, we've been in the ham competition since I was in 5th grade, and I'm in 11th grade now. We even kind of like to do pig stuff on our own farm because she has pigs and stuff like that. But
So how do you tell us the process of curing a ham from your perspective? What's it like?
So you wake up really early. So if you're not a fan of that, then country curing ham may not be for you. But wake up early. We go to Broadbent's. We use their facilities, and they guide us and mentor us. And they always produce really good hams and always place well at State Fair. And so you choose your green ham, and you're looking for a teardrop shape. You don't want your hock, which is the bone sticking out at the top, to be more than an inch. So it's really about the shape when you're first looking at it. If your ham doesn't have a great shape, that's fine, because as the process goes on and you work with it and you salt it, you can also shape it. It takes a lot of upper body strength to shape a ham, though. But yeah,
I have learned something
You're
today
squeezing
I
ham.
never knew before, that you physically shape the ham.
I did not know that.
That's fascinating.
And you mentioned green ham, so we want to, it's not like green
Dr.
eggs and
Seuss.
ham. So what do you mean by a green ham?
So a green ham is the term for a fresh ham. So it doesn't have any salt or sugar, any seasoning on it. It's not been smoked or anything. It is a fresh ham, right from the butcher.
So then what's next?
So you're gonna add loads of salt, as much as you can pile on there, rub it in, stick it in the hock, and like I said, you want to try and shape it to become a teardrop shape. You're gonna then put it in a sock, let it age for a little while, come back, rinse off the salt, you can salt it again. It's just a long process, and a lot of it is just waiting, so it's a lot of patience. And the longer you wait, the better your ham is.
And you just take a chance. I mean, typically you all probably just do one, but I know like the ham producers here, they'll have multiples, and it takes a lot of time for people. I remember hearing Ronnie Drennan for years how he chooses a ham, and sometimes it's not always the biggest ham. It might be a small ham, but when you win year after year after year, he evidently has perfected picking a good ham, and to have him as a mentor, that has to mean a lot.
Yes, it's not always the ham that you first pick out. We usually cure 2 or 3, and most of the time it's not the ham that you first pick that you enter into state and you enter into the local competitions. Most of the time, as the curing process goes on, you change your mind and choose a different ham.
And people can buy these hams, and there will be an auction later today, correct?
Yes. So, we don't really have any more hams to sell right now, but we will after the auction, because the top 5 get auctioned off, and I believe that's going to be around like 102-ish. I'm not 100% for sure. And then the individuals that didn't place, they can choose if they want to sell their ham here or if they want to take it home and keep it for themselves.
Have it for Christmas dinner. Yeah. There's nothing like a Trigg County cured ham for your dining table for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Well, thank you, girls. You taught us stuff today, and we're old. You can still teach old dogs new tricks. How about that?
I'm mad at Alan Watts. Alan Watts, I've known him forever, and he never told me you physically shaped a ham when you cured it. I had no clue about that. Yeah, Alan says these two are some of the best.
I agree. Well, thank you, girls, for sharing your knowledge with us.
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
We need a course, agriculture with Alan Watts. Well, of course, we get one every day.
Yes, every day we do.
Okay, Tom realizes
Sarah
we're on radio.
Sink was the starting goalie for the Trigg County soccer girls, who just won second regional runner-up.
Wow,
Awesome.
how about that?
They had a fabulous season.
So I'm learning all kinds of things today here. Tom needs a microphone over there, too. So when he wants to pipe in, he can just turn it on and talk to us.
Or not.
Or not. Okay, Tom, I included you in the party. Cindy, she has tenure on us, so sorry about that.
That's true.
Yes, you do. All right, this is the 46th annual. Wow, 46 years.
Yeah.
Trigg County Country Ham
We're
Festival.
getting old, Eddie.
Cindy Allen's been here for 47 of them, and we'll be right back. This is the official station of the Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
Penny Royal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illnesses come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn Learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
This is Mallory Lawrence with Hancock's Neighborhood Market and your Kentucky grocery girl. At Hancock's, we're always trying to make time for you. Many of you know I love to cook. Now I want to share my recipes with you. We've done the research and the taste testing. Just stop by the store and scan our QR code for access to the recipe. You can also subscribe to our recipes at KentuckyGroceryGirl.com by entering your email today.
It's a juggling act many of us can relate to, having enough time to prioritize the things you love to do the most. Cadiz Housekeeping and More is designed for exactly this. Cadiz Housekeeping and More understands every home and budget is different. That's why they offer a variety of different services to meet the needs of each client, so you only pay for the services that you need. Bonded and insured, you'll feel good having Cadiz Housekeeping and More working in your home. Learn more. Visit Cadiz Housekeeping and More on Facebook.
This is Representative Myron Dossett. You expect elected officials to work for you, and I'm proud of what I've accomplished for Christian County. Lowering Kentucky's income tax 1.5% with a goal of zero. $40 million in road projects in our budget, which includes fixing the intersection at Lovers Lane and the Fayette Road, funding for the expansion of rural internet, increased funding for schools and all-day kindergarten, helping those who were laid off due to COVID access their unemployment benefits, and helping those impacted by the December tornado rebuild their lives. I hope you will allow me to continue working for you.
Paid for by Myron Dossett for State Representative.
Welcome back, everybody. This is the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and we're going to have a special, cities have like traffic copters, and they fly around and they talk about the traffic. We have Tom Rogers, who's been out looking at the traffic, and it's getting pretty busy up there.
Actually, I don't have to go very far. I can just turn around and look up here. The typical Saturday traffic jam that we get up at the top of the hill up at Cadiz Baptist Church is now happening. That's a little earlier than what we normally get on Saturday. But if you're coming towards downtown, you're trying to get to the Ham Festival, and you're going to come down the hill, be prepared. It's already jammed up tight coming across the hill.
Yeah, and I would say that the parking opportunities down here are zilch. And it's not going to be any fun for you because it's going to take you a lot longer to turn around and go back and try to find a parking place. All you have to do is to stop at one of our bus stops. We have the Cadiz Christian Church. We have the Trigg County Schools on the east side of Cadiz. On the west side, the Masonic Lodge. And a bus is going to come by just every little bit and pick you up and drop you off at the food court. Now, what more could you ask for?
And if you're wanting to try to get around town, my advice would be either don't come past the split on 68, or if you're past that already, turn on Lakota, go to the bypass and go around, because if you were going to try to go around, come around on Jefferson Street and down the back way and then cut out on the other side of the park, it's going to be pretty tight. It's going to
take you a while.
Yeah.
All right, Sandy, I don't know if you noticed, but I just got the first real smell from the food
smelled
court.
It too. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it smelled good, whatever it was.
Everything's always so good. Yesterday, I didn't have an opportunity to eat anything other than that one little piece of country ham and a little bite of that fudge.
Yeah.
Which that fudge is to die for. And he's already been over this morning thanking us for the plugs.
Uh-oh.
Because
I see food.
There's Miss.
We mentioned
yeah,
food, and
she
look
is
what
a
happens.
champion. Come on over here, Miss Deborah. Come on, let's talk about you. You're a big winner again, and I had a chance to taste just a little bit of one of your biscuits and ham. It was awesome.
Well, thank you so much. I enjoy doing this. This is something I grew up doing, and I worked in a restaurant, and my mom cooked in a restaurant, so I have enjoyed it all my life. So, and this is what I do. I like to please people.
Food pleases people.
Well, that's something I like. I like to see people enjoy their food. So,
is it really about winning a ribbon, or is it just because you just love this?
I just love this. I cook for the Senior Citizen Center, for the people there, and bake and sell, and I took over leftovers yesterday, and they just eat it up.
Thank you so much is this for us? Oh my gosh, what do you got today? Oh, it's those treats. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Come
on, we're going to need to
Tom.
take a break here for about a half an hour while we eat this.
Check us out here.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Let me get the tinsel out. Hey, hold it up here like that so Tom can get a picture of it. Can you see that? Ooh,
that is amazing. What all do we have there?
We got pound cake, or
this is orange juice cake. This is banana nut bread, and this is peanut butter fudge.
Yeah, I said something to you yesterday about some peanut butter fudge. Thank
That's one of my
you.
favorites.
Thanks
Peanut
and
butter fudge. I love.
congratulations. Awesome.
Thank you.
Woo.
I tell you what,
Mm.
there are some real perks to being to this job right here.
It really is.
You better
Most
pull
of it
that over
enjoys,
here because
most of it involves food.
most of it
We
does
work
involve
for
food. You know, one thing, if you're here all day, people just keep dropping stuff off. And so that peanut butter fudge, I'm
it's
going
called
after it here in
money.
just a minute. All right, we've now officially started the day's activities. We had the opening ceremonies a few minutes ago. Sierra, who we talked to last hour, she is performing starting about now on the Renaissance stage, an hour and a half set. And she had your pants on that I want you to get.
No, not happening, Eddie.
You could be a rock and roll queen with those pants, huh?
Nope, not me.
All of that is going on and a whole lot more.
I was country on country was cool.
That's true.
Yeah, that's more me.
Okay.
I'm the jeans girl.
Also, I've noticed there are more dogs today. Have you noticed this?
Yes, and we do need to remind people if it is not a service animal, that animal does not need to be here. That we have rules.
Mm-hmm.
We don't like rules. Nobody does, but we do need to follow them because animals can get in an area and they have always been just perfectly, content and happy. And then there are people that are scared of them.
Right.
I'll work the animals at home. They'll have a better time at home.
Right. We have special guests, Cindy. Oh, okay. You want to talk about?
I'll talk to you about my mom in a minute.
All right. Again, the only exception: service dogs at least have proper vest investigation worn. So we are at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 46th
Place for a free turkey is right that tent right in front of the.
We have a cast of many who are making this happen. Make sure you stop by our booth down on downtown front of the Renaissance stage. That's where we have all the wheel you can spin. We've got lots of giveaways. You can meet our staff and much, much more. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Furniture, always the best. Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Here's a little story about a judge named John, a young Kentucky boy just talking to his mom. He said, an attorney is what I'm gonna be, so he went away to college and got him a degree. Legal school. The next thing you know, John's a circuit court judge. He's presided many cases and he never held a grudge. John is fair and honest as can be, so that people are safe in Christian County. True justice, the American way.
This is Judge Atkins asking a favor from one and all of you. I'm up for re-election, and it's coming real soon. So when you cast your ballot, put an X in my square. Support in Christian County will always be fair. Paid for by the Committee to Re-elect Judge John Atkins.
The Surgery Center at Trigg County Hospital is a beautiful state-of-the-art facility that allows you to have your same-day surgeries right here at home. The same-day surgery is staffed by very competent and diverse surgical team members who bring a specific skill set to our hospital and community. Dr. George Gillo provides a variety of surgeries and scopes. You can also have your cataract surgery at Trigg County Hospital as well as urology services. Find out more at trigghospital.org or call the hospital at 270-522-3215. Close to home, close to your heart.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Hey, who are you voting for Christian County Clerk? I'd vote for my papa, Walter Cummings. He's the best, and he's my papa, too.
Hello, folks.
I'm Walter Cummings Jr.
And I'm Dan Cummings. We are asking for your vote for Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
He's honest and hardworking. He's a CPA and well qualified to be the next Christian County Clerk.
And that's why you should vote for my papa.
Find Walter Cummings on the ballot for Christian County Clerk.
Yay!
Time. More games, more chances to win. Hey, anytime is playtime. The Kentucky Lottery, fueling more than $4.4 billion in scholarships and grants. And please play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
Not only, we're going to join Bill Booth here in a few minutes, but it's not only ham, it's not only exhibits, it's quilts.
It is, and we're so glad to have the Quilt Show back. And I know the Janice Mason Art Museum is thrilled to be the home of that again this year. And you are?
Tish Rudd.
All right, Tish, we've talked many, many times. And how many exhibits or how many entries did you have this year?
We had 79 quilts this year, and that includes 8 quilts in our youth division.
Well, that's wonderful. Is that new? I mean, as far as that many people getting involved in that?
It's an increase in our youth division, which we are thrilled with because that's one of the missions of the Guild is to carry the tradition on. And we have young people, Janet Murtaugh in particular, one of our Guild members, works a lot with young people, teaching them to quilt.
I love that because there are so many things that are a lost art nowadays. And I was talking about it yesterday. I've never quilted in my life. I used to embroidery and I used to love it. But my grandmother, I have some of my fondest memories were the quilt rack that was let down, and all my aunts and neighbors would come over and they would tack and quilt, and I played underneath it. That's about as far as I got close I got to quilting was playing. But it is an art that we don't want to lose.
That's exactly right. It's tradition that needs to be carried on. And I'm pleased to see that there's so many young people. Our youngest quilter is a 6-year-old young man.
All right, men power in the quilt world. I like it.
Well, I do know a lot of men that have quilted in the past. So do you want to give us any winners here, or you want to leave that with us and we'll do it later?
Well, I'll tell you, our best of show winner was Marilyn Grimes, who was one of our Guild members. Large quilt, machine quilted, was Tish Rudd.
It's kind of hard when you tell yourself, isn't it?
Small machine quilted was Marilyn Grimes. Hand quilted, which is a category that seems to get smaller each year, is Carolyn Courtright, who's another Guild member. And we called it the Marilyn Show because wall hangings was also won by Marilyn Miller. And the art quilt was won by Marilyn Grimes.
She does a lot of quilting.
Yes. In home decor, Debbie Lacey won that category with a tote bag with a backpack that she quilted. And the Guild, we had 2 Guild challenges this year because we have one from the year that didn't happen. Okay. And that was won by Carol Halfast, and the other one was won by Robin Vidrick.
Well, it sounds great. I encourage people to come into the Janice Mason Art Museum. You have until 4 o'clock today to check out the quilts, this beautiful display. Hours and hours of work put into this, and it is so beautiful.
Yes, and also we want to remind people who have entered quilts in the show that they need to pick their quilts up between 4:30 and 5 today.
Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Tish. We appreciate it.
You're quite
Congratulations
welcome.
on all your wins, too.
Well, thank you.
All right, let's see what's happening. Bill Booth is out roaming around. The wind has really picked up here. I don't know what's going on, but this thing is going to beat us to death back here, Cindy. This flag we have, or sign we have behind us. Bill Booth is standing by somewhere down the street here. Let's see what's happening. Bill?
We're down the street. Aren't we, Fletch?
Oh, yes, we are.
You know where we are?
I'm downtown.
Okay. That's good. That's why I brought Fletch, because he's the brains. We're here with Rachel from Trigg County, Cadiz Trigg County Crime Stoppers. Rachel, again, publicly, I want to thank you. We bought chances on the country ham. We took advantage of the 6 chances for $5. You filled out my name so people will be able to read it just in case
I did.
I am not known for my penmanship. Now, Harold's riding shotgun with you today. What are some of the questions you get when people walk up to the Cadiz Trigg County Crime Stopper booth?
Well, they just want to know kind of what we do, and
So you do what you're raising money, and this is important because this evidently it goes towards reward money. Is that how that works?
yes, you have a tip, you call it in anonymously, and you can get a reward for it.
What's that number if I'm going to call in an anonymous tip? If I see like I don't know, somebody remain nameless, Fletch, and maybe they're driving erratically at a festival. What would be the number?
It's 522 INFO.
522 INFO. Then I can report that directly to Crime Stoppers, and if it results in an arrest, I think is that how that works?
Yes, it has to be an arrest. Yes.
And again, this is all from donations. This grassroots organization, you guys started from nothing. And why are you so passionate about this? You've got a beautiful Saturday, and here you're spending it with Fletch and Bill and Harold under a tent.
Well, it is something I'm passionate about. I've been on it since we originated, and I like doing it. I like being a part of it.
It's been one of the prouder moments here since this organization started, because I know it's already made a difference in Trigg County.
Yeah, I like seeing the payouts. I like people calling in and giving tips, and I like them getting the reward.
I have some friends that are in law enforcement, and they all the time say, we can't be everywhere. We need the public's help.
That's right. That's right. We need their help.
Harold, sir, how are you? Rachel has done her duty here on the microphone. Why do you stay involved with the Crime Stoppers organization?
Well, we're just trying to help our law enforcement as much as we can by paying out our tips. Of course, they're all anonymous. Nobody knows where the tip comes from.
So if I called in Fletch for his erratic driving, they would not know it was me.
Correct. Then you can get some free money.
I could buy my own country hand.
Right. And we've paid out several dollars in tips over the years, and we're continued to doing it. We appreciate the support that all the people in Trigg County and the surrounding areas give us, and we're going to try to continue to help our law enforcement take a bite out of this crime.
Mr. Harold, if someone just happens to have a four-wheeler in front of your tent and a country ham goes missing, let's just say someone calls in a tip, how much could I get for the tip?
Well, for Bill, we could probably give you maybe a couple of bucks. But if it was somebody else, it might be a little bit more.
Genesis Express Jail is just a stone's throw away. We could lock me up in there.
Yeah, sure. And do you have any friends that would get you out if they locked you up?
Not in this state, no.
I could personally drive him to the jail. Would that up my reward a little bit?
Yes. And if you keep him for a day or two, it would even up it more.
Rachel, whose idea was it to encase this country ham in glass? Because I think it makes it look more valuable.
Yeah, it keeps the bugs off of it, too.
And it is a true Trigg County country ham.
That's the best kind of.
It is. There's nothing else like it in the world.
Thank you for all the hours you donate, Rachel. I know you got a bunch of volunteers, and if somebody was interested in becoming part of your organization, volunteering some time, do you have room for them? And,
Sure,
and how do they
we're always got room for one more, and we would love to have some more support from the county.
522-INFO.
Right.
Thank you. That's the story from Crime Stoppers. We're taking a bite out of taking a bite out of crime. For Fletch, I'm Bill at WKDC.
Yeah, really.
He's still living. Yes, he is. He's 90.
All right, 106.5 WKDC. Thank you. We are back up here at the top of the hill. And boy, we always say it's like a homecoming. And that's what it's like today. People coming by and saying hi. And
Yes.
wishing us best. Tim Cattell, Julie Cattell just went out by, friends
People
of mine for
hadn't
many
seen
years.
in a while, and then a couple of ladies came by and said, "We remember when WKDZ came on the air."
And the song was?
Yes. Well, this was one Willie Wilson always loved, and it was "How Much Was That Doggy in the Window?"
Well, also these boots are made for walking.
That was the first song that was officially played on the radio station. But I woke up with Willie. It was called the Wake Up with Willie Show when I was in Princeton on WPKY years ago as a child, and then I moved to Trigg County, and lo and behold, he was on the radio here. And so I had Willie Wilson in my blood for a long, long time. And they said, "Is he still around?" I said, "He sure is. I think 93 years young, I believe, and doing fairly well."
One of the legends of radio in this area.
Yes,
there's
absolutely.
no question. He and even Alan here is in that category. I think DJ, of course, who owned the station for a while. Beth now moving into that category. We are glad you're with us on this Saturday morning. This is the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And we are your official station for it, 106.5 WKDZ.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait, this offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
Genesis Express has been serving Trigg County since 1987, and their work continues today. As their vision grows, they are currently constructing an intergenerational community center in Cadiz.
It's taken a lot of time, a lot of planning, a lot of commitment from the members, but also here of late, members of the community have seen what we've done so far. They began to realize that it's going to be something great and that they would like to be a part of it. And we also have other entities in our community who often want to use our facility, but to come down, look at it, and find out, well, it's just a little bit too small.
Invest in our future. Invest in Genesis Express. To make your tax-deductible donation or to learn more about this organization, go to GenesisExpressInc.org. That's GenesisExpressInc.org.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
Welcome back. This is the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is 106.5 WKDZ. What is the noise I'm hearing right there? Somebody must be firing up a big...
Oh, it's one of these vehicles coming in. I'm sure one of these classic cars coming in.
One of the cars in the car show, which is right across from us in the parking lot over here at the church. Right now, Bill Booth, every time there's food mentioned, Bill ends up in their booth, and he's at Genesis Express, and I always think about food and many great things when I think about Genesis Express.
Yes,
Bill?
good folks.
Yes, sir. We're down here. Fletch and I are down at Jensen Trust. Colonel, let me salute you, sir. Good morning. I need you to arrest somebody.
Okay, who am I arresting?
His name is Fletch. He works for WD.
You are not.
Yes, for attempted theft of a country ham.
Whoa, Nelly.
Yeah.
You put me up to it. So we're going to have Jason make out a warrant. Got a warrant for me. We'll read that warrant in just a second. Hand me that warrant.
Yeah, we're going to read the warrant on the air. Genesis Express is running a jail and bail today, and for $1, you can have people arrested, and they've got a legitimate jail right here on Main Street. Go ahead, Colonel.
Genesis Express, jail and bail warrant. Warrant for the arrest of Fletch. You are requested to cooperate with the unofficial arresting person approaching you and come to the Genesis Express jail and bail facility immediately. Happy Trigg County Hamfest.
This is retired colonel from the U.S. Army. You cannot deny that order.
Handcuffs involved? Well, we'll trust you unless you get rowdy. I don't have to put down my Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Can he take a Mountain Dew in the cell?
He can take a Mountain Dew, but we can't feed him, though.
Put him in, Colonel.
Yeah, he look kind of healthy.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Oh, that's a big jail door. I think.
Get a picture of him.
Yeah, I'll get a picture of him. Let's let him sit in the cooler for a minute and cool down.
In the cooler.
Now, and also, you are selling chances on your country ham and got some concessions too. Is that right?
That is absolutely correct. It's $1 for a ticket to win an opportunity in a raffle to win a country ham or possibly $100.
Oh,
it's either or.
I missed the $100 part yesterday. I'm glad I got my ticket.
Well, if you win and we draw your name first, you get your choice first.
I'll take the ham. I'm sorry. I'm a softie for food. How are we doing with the intergenerational center? I see you've got some pictures, and boy, that looks better than just staring at blueprints, doesn't it?
That's exactly right. We're coming along very well. I'd say we're about $400K from finishing. So as the donations come in, we're moving forward.
Ma'am, sorry, Colonel, just a minute. Do you believe that? Doesn't he look pitiful?
Till I say he looks pitiful.
Oh, he's looking for bail money.
How much is his bail?
How much is his bail?
Normally it's $100, but we're gonna let him go for $1.
They're gonna let him go for $1. Would you pay $1?
Yeah, you know what? I give you $1.
I'm gonna give him $1 to get him out of jail.
That is love right there.
That's good, brother.
Here we go. All right, just give it to the man. Give it to the man. Fletch, you've been freed.
I'm glad you didn't have to jump bail. Because we come after you with a vengeance.
I'm sorry, Colonel. They felt like he looked so pitiful in there.
Yeah, he did. He didn't get his breakfast either.
It's no fun when that iron door clangs shut on you.
Playtime's over.
I know.
Okay, so update me on the building because it's looking good.
It's looking very good, and we're really thankful. Really thankful to the people of Cadiz and Trigg County. The donations have been awesome, and if it weren't for those donations, it wouldn't be in existence. So we just thank them, and we're looking maybe midsummer, as the donations continue, and we've got a few things because we have some annual donors, and their time of the year is getting pretty close. So as that comes in, we'll put some flooring in, put in some sheetrock. Right now, the duct work for the air conditioning unit is kind of going in. So things are going well, and we're just blessed beyond measure.
Colonel, if I'd like to donate, how can I do that?
You can donate at FNB Bank and just tell them you want to donate to the Genesis Express Building Fund. Also, we just recently opened up a donation fund at the Bank of Cadiz. So we have a couple of opportunities.
I want to arrest this guy.
This is getting ugly. And your information is online as well, right?
It's online. We do have a website at Genesis Express Inc. at .org. And you can go on there, and as soon as you open it up, there's a big sign that says "Donate."
Yeah,
it's talking to you, baby.
And you know what? It's all tax deductible because you guys are 501c3, right?
We are a nonprofit organization. Our primary focus is on the youth, senior citizens, and the needy. So if you donate, it's tax deductible. And here we are close to the end of the year, and you're going to need some write-offs.
All right, before I let you go, trick question. Who is welcome at the new Genesis Express Intergenerational Center?
I think we take the word community center literally. So if you're a Trigg County citizen, Cadiz citizen, and even if you're out of town, you can come and visit. We're hoping that we're going to have food available for a cup of coffee, maybe a sausage, biscuit, whatever, as the doors open. And we have some great programs that we have that are going to help us to pay for that use in our associated fees like electricity, water, utilities, and everything. So things are going to work out. We've had a master plan for quite some time, but we never thought it was going to come to fruition. But right now we're at least 60% complete. We're down the road, and we just thank God for the blessings that He's bestowed upon us, and especially the people of Cadiz and Trigg County that are just generous beyond measure.
We thank God for Genesis Express.
Well, we thank God for them because we couldn't do anything without them.
Well, I can't say it any better. We'll send it back to you, Eddie and Cindy. I think I'm getting ready to be incarcerated.
I heard them. They put Fletch in jail, and then they let him out for $1. I have $5 here that would if they would have kept him
and Bill
and kept him
and
in
Bill.
there.
I kick in another $5.
Okay, there you go. So Bill and Fletch both in jail. Carrie Fowler's with us over here. Come on over, Carrie.
Where do you want me to go?
We're gonna want you. Just get in here between us if you want to. Your thoughts on the Ham Festival so far?
It's great. Yesterday seemed to be a very good day, and today looks like it's going to be a great day. It's already a big crowd here.
I did have to go put my jacket back on because the wind is really whipped up behind us.
It's behind us today.
I just took mine off. It was a little breezy yesterday, but I don't think it's supposed to be that bad today. So,
literally yesterday we stood here and held the tent, to keep it from going down. So, how many ham festivals have you been involved in?
I don't know how many I've been involved in, but I've been to all of them. I was thinking just a couple of days ago, I talked to my cousin, Michelle Hyde, and I actually rode in the parade in 1981 with David and Michelle Hyde with the mule and wagons. And actually in that mule and wagon was Gordon Mitchell, the late Gordon Mitchell, and the late Tammy Cherry was in that wagon with us.
So not everybody can say, Cindy, that they rode in a mule and wagon in a parade. That's pretty unique.
It is. We used to have some really unique things. The parade was one of those things that was pretty awesome through the years, but it got kind of dangerous down through downtown.
And you can see right now how hard it would be to get a parade through downtown.
Absolutely.
And that, we had to take safety in mind. But
yes.
Somebody asked me yesterday what my best really overall memory is, and I don't say that it's the best, and I forget what year it was, is when Ken Mellons was here, put on a great concert, and I'd never seen the crowd in it like Ken Mellons was, and Cindy shaking her head, yes. It was
huge.
It was a huge crowd. The next morning, all of us volunteers, and that's for the city and county, and everybody kicked in. Jukebox Junkie, Alan. Rub-a-dub-dub, But everybody's telling me all these songs here, but the next morning we found we had about 200 straw bales that was broken right in the middle of Main Street, busted. We had, like I said, we didn't have the city to lean on. We didn't have no backhoe to clean it up, no dump trucks to haul it off. So I called my uncle, Randy Freeman. He was eating breakfast. I said, I've got a problem downtown. He said, what you got? I said, I got about 200 bales of straw busted, and we got a parade coming, in a few hours and everything. And I said, I need to do something about it. He said, I'll be down there in a little bit. He hooked his hay baler up, and we came downtown with the hay baler, and we baled straw in the middle of Main Street. Cindy remembers that.
I do remember that. And, oh, my goodness.
200 bales of straw, and we baled it right in the middle of Main Street.
That is a great story.
I remember Stephanie and Perry. I can't think of their last name right now. It just went blank. Anyway, Vincent's, they would, that's not it. It's just Stephanie Vincent. Yes. You can't remember either, can you, Perry? No. Perry. Anyway, they would donate the hay bales to us, with the intent of picking them up and taking them back with us, but somebody decided to cut those straw bales.
I don't know if they was cut or with everybody standing up on them that night of the concert.
It could have been.
But, that's and that shows what our Trigg County spirit was all about. Everybody pulled together. Yes. And I'm not going to say it was the best straw ever because trash and everything and blooming onions and everything got raked up in the straw and run through the hay baler. But it's not many people alive that can say that they have baled straw in the middle of Main Street in downtown Cadiz.
That is true. That's true.
I only know one.
Well, there was a few more, but But we all pitched in. Cindy was there and some more was there. And we just done what we had to do. We got it done.
And it's still the same today. People do what they have to do because it is Trigg County's weekend to shine. Let me just tell you, I talked about it everywhere. I mean, the Ham Festival, every time I go somewhere, it's like, how do you all put on an event like that? And I said, well, it's because everybody pulls together and everybody has the same goal in mind to make sure people come and have a good time and want to come back to Cadiz and Trigg County. That's what it's all about.
And I talked to a guy this morning downtown sitting on the bench. I spoke to him when I went by, and we started talking. He's from Logan County, and him and his wife come every year. And so they just love it here. Yeah. So it's a good, clean festival, great food, great entertainment, and all. And that, it's hats off to the city and the Ham Festival Committee, but that goes back for years of what we have put together over the years, and it's still shining bright today.
Absolutely. I had a question for you, Gary. How'd you come up with the idea of the T-shirts contest?
Eddie, now that I'm retired, I had just a little spare time on my hands, and I thought about it. And my mama had told me a few weeks ago that she had all the shirts, and do you want them? She asked me if I wanted them, and I said, no, not right now, Mama. Too much going on. I'll get them one of these days. But she has them all, and I got to thinking, that'd be a great contest. And that's how that came about.
You might want to take those shirts and talk to the quilting people and have a quilt made out of them. That would be kind of cool.
So I'm sure when I get my hands on them, we'll do something with them. And I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag, but the Ham Festival Committee is going to take pictures of all of these today when they return them back to Miss Keller. And maybe the 50th anniversary shirt will be a collage of all of the shirts, maybe.
And Cindy, your work will be on there.
And I was able to walk in with Cindy just a little while ago, and she told me which one she designed, and they're all neat.
This one and that one, and I forgot about some of them.
She's been acting like Michelangelo over here, talking about her shirts on display and all this.
But we just thought it was a neat idea, and we went with it.
All right, sounds good. Kerry Fowler, thank you. Anything else you want to say while you're up here?
Just come on down. It's a great day. A lot of good food, and I'm sitting downtown with my mom, and we're soaking it all in.
Celebrating her birthday, right?
Yeah, today's her birthday, so happy birthday, Mom.
All right,
happy birthday,
Mom. This is your official station for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's number 46. We are at 106.5 WKDZ.
Recommendations matter, especially when looking for auto body repair. Here's some recent comments about West Kentucky Collision.
I wouldn't take my vehicle anywhere else. Malcolm and his team do top-notch work.
This is the second vehicle they've done for me, and both times I have nothing but good things to say about them. Thank you for a job well done.
Great people, friendly atmosphere, and will answer all questions that you ask.
They'll fix it like it never happened at West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
No matter what you've been through, All Clean to the rescue.
Whether it's fire and water damage or carpet and upholstery cleaning, All Clean Services is the team for you. All Clean has veteran experience working with insurance companies and takes pride in every job they do. Find All Clean Services on Facebook.
Putting your world back together. All Clean.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Today we will be talking about choosing and caring for your new cat. Before choosing a new cat or kitten, it is important to take time to research and think about your options. A cat's personality, age, and appearance, as well as the kinds of pets you already have at home, are all the things you should keep in mind when choosing a cat. If you've never owned a cat before, it is also important to know in advance exactly what taking care of your new cat will involve. What age and type of a cat should I get? In choosing a cat, you must first decide whether you want to bring home a kitten, a juvenile, or an adult cat. Generally, kittens are very curious, playful, and energetic. You get to watch them grow and mature and can influence the development of their personality. A kitten may also be more readily accepted by pets that you already have. This has been Dr. Joanna Freeman with Little River Veterinary Clinic.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Want to work weekdays only or weekends only? Join our team at Wabash and Cadiz. Wabash has a schedule that's perfect for you. Earn up to $26.50 per hour, plus a $1,200 sign-on bonus. No experience, no problem. On-site training provided. Our structured, clean, and safe facilities make Wabash and Cadiz a great place to work. Wabash employees keep America moving, coast to coast, everywhere in between. Wabash, changing how the world reaches you. Apply today at onewabash.com/careers.
This is 106.5 WKDZ. This is 106.5 WKDZ. We are live at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, number 46. I'm Eddie Owens, and the Alan Lax is here with me. And a lot of things are going on today. Of course, we've got the entertainment going on at the WKDZ Renaissance Stage. The food court is open down there. Lots of people wandering by. As we've talked about this morning, the streets would fill up, and they are beginning to do so. Still a line of traffic coming into town from the east. As you come down the hill into downtown, you're going to be rerouted. If you're coming to the festival, seriously, your best idea is to go to one of the parking areas, catch a shuttle downtown. It's absolutely free. You don't have to worry about parking or any of that stuff. Speaking of cars, Mr. Alan Watts is at the car show over at the church parking lot. Let's see what's going on. Alan?
Thank you very much, Eddie. Appreciate that. I always love the car show. You guys have a great bunch of cars that you wear. Good morning to you.
Good morning. You've got a little bit of some cars and cars here that they're only in this county that I haven't seen it anywhere else. And we're tickled to death to have them. We're getting up about 52 or 53 cars so far.
That's great. And of course, you have them right here at Spokes Enter the Ham Festival. You've been doing this show, what now, 27 years? Is that right?
Well, I didn't do it the first 7 years. Bill McCraw did it, but I've been doing it for the last 20 years or so.
And this goes to a good cause, a $3 admission, which is probably one of the best prices of anything at the Ham Festival today.
I thought about that. We really ought to raise that. Mr. Biden would want us to. We're running the same fees that we've always run. $20 to put your car in here, and $3 to walk through. And it's all donation. Don't misunderstand me. But
now, where does that money go to?
That money goes to build a new church building in Bangladesh. And we're going to, with this money, we will build church number 17.
17?
Yeah. We built 17 churches.
Have you got a car out here today?
Yeah. This is my old Model A. I lost 2 of my cars in our fire, but I got the old Model A.
Beautiful car, Larry. Tell me about this car of yours. Have you restored it, I'm sure?
I didn't. I haven't hardly done a thing to it. A missionary friend of mine in Bangladesh, I'd see him every year when I go over there, and he'd tell me what he had done to this car. Well, he called me a couple of years ago and had another car that he wanted to do, but he had to sell this one first, so I bought it from him. He gave me a really good price on it. It came from Mississippi.
You like driving that car?
Oh, I love driving that car.
What's it feel like?
Well, it feels like I'm 78 years old.
Doesn't make you feel young?
No. First car I ever drove was a Model A, actually. Yeah. But it's a fun car. It really is a fun car. You can't go too fast. If you can stop it, you're lucky.
You're lucky, right?
Yeah. But no, we're having a good show here, Alan, and glad to see you back on your feet.
Absolutely.
But,
and you'll pick some winners later today, too, right?
What?
Winners? You'll pick winners later today?
Yes, later. At 3 o'clock, we'll give out the plaques for the top 10 and the top 3 motorcycles. And we have this, I'm pointing right at it, and I can't say what it is. People's Choice. People's Choice. That's a very important, that's really the most coveted prize there is, because everybody that pays to come in and look at them votes on the car.
I think that's neat. I love that.
Yeah.
Love what you guys do, Larry. Love the mission. Of course, part of that money also goes to help the Way Christian Youth Center. My
yes.
daughter loves the Way.
I've heard about your daughter.
She loves the Way.
And Mark's, is teaching her. He's my stepson, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's excited about her. But we're going to help the Way. We always help the Way some, you know. And some years when we had a really good year, we were very generous. And that's God's work down there. That's really God's work.
Touched a lot of lives over the years, Mary.
Yeah, yes.
I won't ask you which is your favorite car. I know which one's yours. I'm going to ask David Shore. David, you got a favorite car out here today?
No, there's too many of them. Wait, that Monterey. I'm sorry. Yeah. Monterey, yeah.
It's a great thing. You guys got a lot of folks out here looking at cars today.
We really do, yeah. And we have to remind them to vote, to pick out the car they like, and they all say the same thing. I like them all.
That'd be hard to do. I don't know if Larry will let me sit in his car. I might vote for that Model A.
We have to watch some of these owners. They want to vote. You know, we tell them, no, you can't vote. Presidents, yeah.
Man, you guys have been doing this 27 years. Well, it's more than just a mission for you, though, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. It is. I mean, just think of those churches that have been built over there. I've never been over there. I've thought about going sometime. Larry Heath and all of it, and he's planning to go back. He's not really able, but he's going to go back.
Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way.
That's right. If anybody can do it, he'll do it.
Dave, we appreciate what you guys do. The car show, you guys go throughout the afternoon, 3 o'clock. You'll announce the winner. You're here all afternoon. Folks can come by and see you.
Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you, Alan.
Yes,
we appreciate you.
David Shore, we're at the car show at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I see a line of cars coming down the hill, and this car lot is full. Over 50 cars here right now, guys.
All right, thanks, Alan. I'm Eddie Owen, Cindy Ellen Lax with me. You know, we talk about people watching. I just saw a lady with purple hair. I think that would be a really good look for you.
No. My hairdresser every once in a while will say, you want to do anything different? I'm like, no.
Come on, a little pink, a little purple scattered through here.
No, it's fine. That's what people want to do, but it's not for me.
All right, we'll just have to rely on Bill Booth to do it. We're actually going to join Bill Booth. I believe he and Fletch are down at the Information Center. We'll do that when we come back. This is your official station for the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Hey. Tonight.
Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
This afternoon at 4:30.
On 106.5 WKDZ.
It's game day.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin.
Living to the fullest with Pennyroyal Hospice means relief. R is for when that time comes that you face a restriction in the health of your life. E is for the ease of access to get that help that you so desperately need. L is for the life boost that hospice provides both for the patient and for the family. I stands for the individualized plan of care for your loved one. E is for the emergency plan that is developed specifically for you as a hospice patient. The letter F, we fill in the gaps after someone passes with an amazing and extended bereavement program.
Living to the fullest means relief with Pennyroyal Hospice, celebrating 40 years of care for our loved ones.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait, this offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st. At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition, Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping,
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story?
for nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
Like bones, your teeth lose density and become weaker over time, which can lead to tooth decay. And that can make your visit to the dentist feel like this. But if you want your dental visit to feel like this, try Crest Densify. Crest Densify actively rebuilds tooth density to extend the life of teeth by remineralizing enamel. Densify from Crest, the #1 toothpaste brand in America. Smile, Crest has you covered.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
Herb Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Furniture, always the best.
106.5 WKDZ. We are live at the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Now, we got people spreading out, going to bring you information about what's happening. We will join Cindy Allen Wax in a minute. She is up at the world's largest ham and biscuit. But right now, we're at the information booth. I understand Fletch has made a break from the jail, and he and Bill Booth are standing by. Guys?
Bill allowed me to have the mic for a second, and I am here at the information booth, and Lucy is a volunteer here. So, Lucy, whenever you're walking down and you stop at the information booth, what kind of information can you give me? Like, I am new and I have no idea about anything Hamfest related. Give me some info.
Okay, when you come see us, you're going to see us with a smile on our face. We are also selling T-shirts. We're giving information out. We've had people ask questions that really don't even pertain to the Ham Festival, but we will give you an answer whether it's right or wrong. We're still going to help you out. But when it comes to the Ham Fest, we'll try to give you a few details about where certain booths are located. We'll try to give you a little information about what food we've had, because we're all experts on that. What's the best place to get food? Lots of food, the snacks. That's pretty much what we know. There's several booths that people are asking about, so we kind of know where those are as well.
Well, now you mentioned the T-shirts. I love this year's T-shirt.
Well, thank you. Miss Heather designed that. It says we're kind of a pig deal, which we are around here. So they're cute. They've been successful this year, but we also have some of the prior year T-shirts available in limited sizes for only $3. So we'd love for you to come down here and check out the good sale. You're not going to beat that sale anywhere downtown.
And I tell you what, just being in downtown Cadiz at Hamfest, absolutely gorgeous day today.
We could have asked for better weather. We've got a beautiful sunshine. We've got good temps down here. It has been a beautiful day. Yesterday was a beautiful day. And I think it's a good reward since the last couple of years have been a little wonky as far as COVID was concerned. So we didn't get to even have one in 2020, and last year's numbers were down. So we're doing it this year. We're doing it.
God gave us a beautiful day. Come down and enjoy Hamfest.
Absolutely, come on down and see us. There's all kinds of stuff going on. And see people you haven't seen in 100 years and make some new friends while you're down here, too.
Absolutely, because at Hamfest, it's such a big deal.
We're a big deal.
So there you go. Come on down. Hamfest is happening downtown Cadiz. Of course, this is the 46th annual Hamfest. Just so proud to be a part of it. Enjoy everything. Bring the youngins down. Bill has gotten out of jail.
I saw that you judged me when I bought a size small T-shirt. That was for my daughter. You started laughing like you told me I could put it on my thigh.
The fact that you got a bigger T-shirt and you're like, oh, do you have one smaller? Just sort of piled on to the story of this is fabricated. You really need a 2XL.
When I put that on, I'm going to be kind of a big deal.
Ham Fest in Cadiz, a gorgeous day today. So come on down and just have some fun.
Absolutely. Let's go up and see if Cindy and Eddie have saved us any food.
You are not buying that shirt as a Christmas present or anything because she's listening, But speaking of Cindy is Tom and I were just talking about the line for the world's biggest ham and biscuit is really stretching across the street up there. Cindy is up there visiting right now. She's waving at me. Cindy, take it away.
Hey, Eddie, I got here just in time. They told me the biscuit was about ready. They have fired up the forklift, and it is now in front of the doors. They haven't opened it up yet, but it will be just momentarily before we'll see that big biscuit come out and placed over here, and the cutting will begin, and the slicing will begin, and the filling with the ham will begin, and everybody's getting excited, Eddie.
All right, Cindy, you stand by up there. Is that what you're going to do?
Yes.
All right, good deal. We will come back to you in just a few moments. This is the coverage of the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, live on 106.5 WKDZ. We are your official Country Ham Festival radio station.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, they believe in customer service. As a matter of fact, Mallory is adamant about that. That's why you'll always find multiple checkout lines open. And you'll notice there are none of those annoying self-checkout lanes that never work. Because at Hancock's, they value you, their customers, and don't think you should have to check yourself out. Another reason to shop local, to shop at a store that thinks about you. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Cadiz.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Welcome back. It is the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I understand big things are happening up at the world's largest country ham and biscuit. Cindy?
Yes, it's just come out of the oven, and oh, Eddie, the smell. The smell is fabulous. It is such a pretty golden brown. I mean, I think when people think a 10-foot biscuit, that how can it be good and how can it look so pretty? But let me tell you, if you've never had a bite of one, you are in for a real treat. This thing is just absolutely gorgeous, and it takes a lot of people, and you can, there's so many people here with the Helping Hands, a lot of volunteers, and some of them are their members, and some, I think, family members. They have to have all hands on deck for this event. So it is officially been put down, and I heard it hit the ground, and not the biscuit. The biscuit's fine, the forklift. And then they will be start cutting them in just a few minutes. They've got the cutters. They've been specially made over the years, and they're looking for them right now. Searching for the cutters, but they'll find them, and they'll cut off a big, generous piece of that biscuit and start filling it with that wonderful ham. And we have a line all the way from the counter all the way back to the car show. People waiting for a piece of the biscuit, Eddie. So a lot of hype out here. Like they said, it's kind of a big deal around here. It's a big ham. A lot of ham.
Absolutely. And the line is, we're sitting down the block here just looking. Look, it's been pretty long for a while, but it is stretched up, I don't know, probably 100, 120 feet, something like that, to get some of the biggest ham and biscuit, world's largest ham and biscuit. The traffic line still backed up all the way up the hill. And if you've ever been to the Ham Festival, you know at the top of the hill up there where the actual streets are blocked off and you have to take the detour, when you see the cars backed up that hill, you know things are getting busy down here, and they are. Once again, best thing for you to do, stop outside, park in one of the designated areas, and take a shuttle into town. Bill Booth has joined me here. What's up, Bill?
Eddie, we have breaking world's largest edible country ham biscuit news.
Okay, what is it?
I'm going to let Dennis break it down because I don't want to get it wrong.
All right, Dennis is here. Come on over here, Dennis, just a little bit closer. What is the breaking news?
All right, the first 100 people that go and buy a biscuit gets one free. With communication, paying for it.
Oh, okay. With communication?
Yep, with communication.
Okay, now how does this work? Do they know this when you
buy one, they get one free?
So those first 100 people in line are going to get a free one.
They're going to get a free one.
They can bring that to you and me, Bill.
I think that's a perfect plan.
Yeah, folks. All right. Well, thank you, Dennis, for that information. So there you go, folks. The first 100 people in line to get the world's largest ham and biscuit, you're going to get a second one absolutely free. There's one for Bill, one for me, one for Beth, one for Tom. Cindy's on her own. She's up there, Tom. She can get her own. We got lots going on, folks. We are live today until 4:30 this afternoon. We're leaving you at 4:30 because it's a big night tonight. Kentucky and Mississippi State. Cindy Allen Lax just rejoined me and hit me. Why did you hit me?
Because you said I was on my own.
Well, you were up there with the biscuit.
I can't stay up there in the line.
Why not?
Because I have to work.
You are Cindy Allen Lax. You control everything. So,
yeah, right.
So you had a good time up there. Looks
Absolutely.
Good.
It's beautiful. It really is. It's so pretty and golden brown, and they've already started the cutting. I saw Kim get a picture close up of the cutters, and there'll be pictures of those because what kind of cutter would they use? It's not like a round biscuit. They're kind of rectangles, I guess you would say, but nice, big, generous pieces. And then they fill it with that wonderful drop-in ham.
How much are they this year?
$3.
$3, same as last year.
It is a deal. It's a deal.
Incredible. All right, folks, we'll be back. This is your home of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, number 46, world's largest ham and biscuit going on, and much, much more. We are 106.5 WKDZ.
Can't make it to the store? Play the Kentucky Lottery online, any time of the day or night, anywhere you are in Kentucky. Just download the Kentucky Lottery app or play at kylottery.com. You decide where and when you want to play. Play the Kentucky Lottery online, anywhere, anytime. More games, more chances to win. Hey, anytime is playtime. The Kentucky Lottery, fueling more than $4.4 billion in scholarships and grants. And please play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
If you're in a wreck, you want to know the safety and value of your vehicle will be preserved. With decades of experience, West Kentucky Collision is proud to provide high-quality auto body repairs with highly trained technicians and the latest cutting-edge equipment. They hold numerous manufacturer certifications and factory direct training, which makes them a leader in comprehensive collision repair. They'll fix it like it never happened. At West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkcollision.com.
On November 8th, we are voting Judy Hall for Christian County Family Court Judge.
Judy Hall has unmatched experience and was our first family court judge.
Judy Hall is fair. Judy Hall follows the law.
Judy Hall cares about families and children. She's helped over 20,000 families in Christian County and has given thousands of children a voice in family court.
On November 8th, Vote Judy Hall for Christian County Family Court Judge.
Paid for by committee to elect Judy Hall, Conecuh and Treasurer.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
Hi, I'm Walter Cummings, and I'm running to be your next county clerk. As a CPA with 25 years of accounting experience, I have the education, the financial skills, and the experience to responsibly manage the $18 million of your taxpayer money that goes through the Christian County Clerk's office. Those funds should be managed efficiently, responsibly, and with accountability. I, Walter Cummings, can do that for you. I'm asking for your vote for Christian County Clerk. Vote Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk on November the 8th.
Paid for by Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
The new iPhone 14 Pro is here with the most advanced iPhone display ever, and the place to get it is at T-Mobile. Now you can take your iPhone beyond with coverage that goes beyond.
You're really having fun over there. Have you been streaming Ted Lasso this whole time?
Yeah, I got the new iPhone 14 Pro at T-Mobile, and Apple TV Plus is included with our plan. It has an amazing display, so all the shows look fantastic.
Nice, but we're almost to the airport. You better download the rest of it.
No need. T-Mobile's got me covered with unlimited in-flight Wi-Fi, so I can stream all flight long. I'm catching up in the morning show next.
I'm going to make a quick stop.
Wait, where are we going?
I'm going to T-Mobile.
Switch to T-Mobile and get the new iPhone 14 Pro on us with eligible trade-in on a Magenta Max plan. With nationwide coverage and Apple TV Plus included, take your iPhone experience beyond with T-Mobile.
With 24 monthly bill credits plus tax for well-qualified customers. Contact us before canceling service to continue remaining bill credits. If credit stop and balance on required finance agreement is due. Apple TV Plus on us up to $4.99 value. In-flight Wi-Fi on select U.S. airlines were available. See T-Mobile.com for details.
Oh, there are people everywhere. We're downtown in Cadiz. It's the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Cindy and Wax has been up there with the world's largest biscuit. It never ceases to amaze.
The line.
The line. Well, that and just what they are able to do with that.
It really is. You know, it's a big job. You know, they have the big oven that they have to, take care of all year long. Then they got to bring it down on Thursday and get it fired up and pray that it works. Because on Thursday afternoon, it's like, if it don't work, we got a problem. So far, it fires up every year. So Mr. Smith Bromett did an amazing job with that. And then all the people that it takes to put it together, like 150 pounds of flour and like 9 gallons of buttermilk and a ton of yeast. And they do that at the school. The Trigg County cafeteria workers do that. And then the Helping Hands picks it up on Saturday morning and brings it down here. And then they have to knead the dough. And Phil wanted to know where I was this morning. They were waiting for me to come and knead the dough. And I
think you should be a part of that.
I kind of forgot about it, to be honest with you. I didn't make it down here in time to do that. Oh. And then pat it out on the big greased sheet pan, which is 10 feet 6 inches in diameter. I believe that's correct. And then they get it all spread out and they put it in the oven. And, usually between anywhere from 50 minutes to an hour. It took longer. He said the dough was wetter. And so it took about an hour and 20 minutes for it to cook today to perfection. And it is beautiful. And they are cutting it and filling it with ham and selling it just as fast as they can. But, it's a lot of biscuits. So, it's not going to sell out just immediately.
There's plenty to go around.
Yeah, there's a lot to go around. But we want everybody to get a bite of it, especially if you've never had it, just to see the magnitude of it. Lots of people were there for the first time that I saw people talking about it. And that's always exciting when you've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. Well, it was fun to see you. And I know we were watching video of the forklift, pulling it out and everything. And it is fun today watching all the folks that are walking around, people with their souvenirs from the show, and the vendors appear to be busy. We talked yesterday that At one point yesterday, we looked down as far as we could see, all the vendors we could see, every single booth had somebody there talking to them or buying something or looking at something or whatever,
And then there are people who are sitting in their cars on the bank of Cadiz, or the hill as we go up to the east side of Cadiz, because they didn't take the shuttle.
Right.
And now they're stuck in traffic, and all they can do is, man, I wish I was there already. So we encourage you, please take the shuttle buses. Take our advice on that. Been there, done that. Been doing this for many years, and it will lead you to a much more peaceful day, less frustration. Because once you get down here, you're not going to find a parking place.
I want to try something here. If you are sitting in that line of traffic, looking down and are trying to turn up here, and you're listening to us, honk your horn. I want to see if anybody is. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Now, whoever's in front of them, maybe not
Just
listening to us,
out.
is wondering, why did you honk your horn at me? Bill Booth's honking the horn over there on the.
There are shuttle buses available, and you don't have to wait very long for one. There's two on the east side of Cadiz, one on the west side of Cadiz. If you'll just, park there and some there in that vicinity and wait by the sign that says shuttle bus stop, they'll bring you right down to the food court, which is, hey, it's just about that time. Getting time for lunch.
Brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Traveling with our pets seems to become more frequent around the holidays, since we tend to visit our friends and family. Here are a few helpful tips. Make sure all vaccines are up to date. Know the route you will be traveling so you can plan stops for rest breaks. Your pet should be restrained appropriately when traveling in the vehicle or airplane. When flying, make sure you have the correct documentation as required by the airline. Have any medication your pet takes regularly refilled prior to your departure. Bring their regular food and make sure you have an adequate supply. Consult your veterinarian if your pet has travel anxiety or experiences motion sickness. Let those you will be staying with know you're bringing your pet so they can make the necessary arrangements for your arrival. We at Little River Veterinary Clinic wish our owners and their pets a safe holiday season.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
Businesses should be focused on their business, not worrying about whether the public restrooms are clean or the floors have been mopped. That's why Cadiz Housekeeping and More works with local businesses so they can stay focused on what they do best. Bonded and insured, Cadiz Housekeeping and More offers daily, weekly, and monthly services, all customized to your specific needs. They even work with rental property and holiday homes to keep your investment looking its very best. Learn more. Visit Cadiz Housekeeping and More on Facebook.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
This is Catherine Hicks Demps, candidate for the new family court judicial seat. In my more than 25 years of experience, I've spent countless hours in and out of family court assisting my clients during their time of crisis. I currently practice and I've earned all necessary continuing legal education credits. I know the current family law processes inside and out, and I'm ready to take on this responsibility. I believe in family first, compassion, and fairness. I am the candidate with the right experience, and I am the best choice to be your new family court judge in Christian County. I humbly ask for your vote on November 8th, paid for by committee to elect Catherine Demps.
Sometimes we can be misled that big name stores have lower prices and wider selections, when in reality, it's usually always better to shop local. AKS Flooring and Design Center is locally owned and operated. They offer the same top brands, competitive prices, and the priority of building relationships with their customers. When shopping for quotes on your next project, remember to visit AKS Flooring and Design Center, where your opinion matters.
Welcome back. This is the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Our very own Kimberly is here. Kimberly's been running around this morning. You're doing social media. Tell us the kind of things that are out there right now for our listeners to enjoy.
Oh my goodness. I think it would take too long to list it all. But from the top of the hill, we're talking about the country ham and biscuit. We've got live video of when it came out. But don't miss getting one of those biscuits. $3 is all it is.
That's on Facebook, the video?
Yes, live video of the entire thing of it coming out. So you get to see the forklift, literally the forklift, bring it out, and watch them cutting because they use special cutters for that biscuit. So view that on our Facebook. We also had it live streaming. Tom Rogers did a great job with that. But as you work your way down the hill, you've got the exhibits from the 4-H and the country ham judging. It's still probably about to finish up, but you can watch some of that judging and see those hams before the decision is revealed. We'll be having that a little later. Work your way down the hill. You're going to have tons of food. So from between the ham and biscuit up on the hill, you've got several food courts and different options all the way to West Cadiz Park that has a little food court. Of course, at West Cadiz Park, you've got the petting zoo with the wonderful animals. You've got all the carnival rides and the carnival games. You can still get the wristbands. They do sell those, and the wristbands are good for today and tomorrow. So you're going to get both of those dates. But you're going to be able to enjoy great free entertainment on Renaissance Stage. If you need information, right in front of City Hall, there's the information booth, and they've got T-shirts there, but only limited quantities. And you're going to be able to do a lot of things with raffles and donations and things with nonprofits. So you're going to find everything from raffle baskets to things that they're selling. And we don't want you to forget the car show. The car show is going on. It's in the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. So when you're done, maybe looking at the 4-H exhibits, go right in there. It's just a small fee, but all of it goes, all the proceeds go to help build churches in Bangladesh. And this, I believe, will be their 15th church.
17th, they just said.
17th. I knew they, when I interviewed them earlier a couple of weeks ago, they were like, we think it's over 15. So this is a great way that you're actually reaching worldwide while you're right here in Cadiz, Kentucky. So come and visit. It is a picture perfect day. I don't think we could have asked for any better.
She just talked about everything we've talked about all morning. You summed it up well.
Well, I've seen it all and enjoying every minute. Pictures, videos, photo galleries can all be seen at WKDZradio.com. Follow our Facebook, and I'm even doing some Instagram today, so be checking that out as well.
She's a busy woman.
She is. And Alan Watts has been busy. And coming up in just a matter of less than 20 minutes, we're going to find out who is a top ham producer for Trigg County for 2022.
And I also want to remind folks that at 4:45 this afternoon on the Renaissance Stage, I will be drawing the Hamtastic drawings. We're giving away, and maybe some other things too, but I know we're giving away 5 $100 bills, and then we're giving away a separate drawing for $500.
That's awesome.
Which would be a pretty good afternoon's take.
Oh, absolutely. There's a kicker to it.
Yes.
The tickets are free. You go by the information booth, like Kim was talking about, down in front of City Hall, and you get you a ticket, and then you have to be present to win during that. But that's not a hard thing to do because you're not going to leave, because we got a ton of stuff coming up today. This afternoon, after Alan Watts and them announced the winners of the Best Country Ham and the Best Country Ham and Biscuit, at 1 o'clock, it's 43 RPM. It's a full band, 50s and 60s music. Then at 3 o'clock, we got the Country Ham auction. This is with our 4-H'ers. We talked to some of them earlier today. And then the drawings. And then tonight in the old parking lot down next to the stoplight at 5:30, it's Rewind, a full band of 70s and 80s rock and pop. And then Rubik's Cube, a full band with 80s and 90s and 2000s.
What's the name of that band?
Rubik's Groove.
There you go.
Rubik's Groove. That is starting
kind of like
at 8
Cindy's
o'clock.
Groove.
Yeah, but I'm not in too much 80s, 90s, and 2000s. I'm up here.
They are good. They're not only a good music band, they are also a band that does a lot of visuals. So that when you're watching them, they may have videos going in the background. They may be wearing costumes. They do a lot of really cool things.
That's cool. But the best part about it is there's something for everybody.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter what your jam is or what your groove is. We got something for you at the Ham Festival.
Come by and say hi to us, wave at us. You know, we have. You were talking about this earlier. Sometimes you feel like you're in a zoo, right?
Yes.
Because people will walk by and they'll just stop and look and like, what are those? What are they doing? Why are they talking to themselves? Why are they holding those sticks? That kind of thing. But it's fun. We love seeing you. There are people I only see once a year, and it's right here at the Ham
True.
Festival, and we always look forward to it. Sun is out. It is an absolutely gorgeous day.
Wind's kind of died down a little
Wind
bit,
has died down.
which is good.
It's great. And, we've got a lot more happening. And we'll be back and talk about some more things that are going on as we go into the afternoon hours. We are your home for the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
It's game day. Tonight, Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
This afternoon at 4:30.
On 106.5 WKDZ. It's game day.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, a whole town people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
Trigg County Primary Care is staffed with 2 doctors, Dr. Ellie Jolly and Dr. John Broadbent, along with amazing nurse practitioners Janine Evans, Callie Wells, Lillian Gearhart, Mary Van Natten, and Mackenzie Konecki. This team provides all your family health care needs. Call 270-522-0898 for an appointment. Weekend clinics are Saturday 9 to 1, Sundays 1 to 5. Trigg County Primary Care. Close to home. Close to your heart.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
This is Steve Tribble. One of the great honors of my life has been the opportunity to serve you as your county judge executive. Many people call me a people person. I take that as a great compliment because I do love working with and on behalf of other people. I'm proud that we've been able to make major improvements to our roads, bridges, emergency communication system, as well as the upcoming availability of reasonably priced countywide broadband internet. I'm equally proud of the fact that during my time as your county judge, we've seen thousands of new jobs. A new senior citizen center, a new animal shelter, a new justice center, paramedic service without an ambulance tax, new sheriff's department building, all while maintaining a balanced budget of one of the lowest combined tax rates of any comparable county. I respectfully ask that you honor me with your vote this coming November. I promise that I will honor your vote with my commitment to work as hard as I know how for the next 4 years to best serve everyone who calls Christian County their home.
Paid for by Steve Tribble for County Judge Executive.
106.5 WKDC. If you're watching the video stream, that's Cindy Ellen Max digging into the food tray there. Oh, she's covering it up, she said. Bill Booth is standing here, and he's having some of our food. How is it?
I want to get switched to the morning crew. You guys have all the food.
I'll be glad to let you stand here for the next hour or 4 hours. You're going to be here with me this afternoon.
It's true quality time. I don't get enough Eddie time. I'm looking forward to it.
You guys, you and Fletch have been driving up and down the street and visiting all the different booths and all that. How is it down there?
You know what? It was steady. Even earlier this morning, after opening ceremonies, we went down to West Cadiz Park. Tons of families and kids having a big time digging around for money and candy with money in the haystack. The rides, all of them were running. But when we came up Main Street, the National Guard down there directing traffic at the stoplight, when we started to come up Main Street, it was I felt like a salmon swimming upstream. I mean, it was packed. We had to go very, very slow. And I heard you make the comment earlier, and it was true. There was somebody at every booth. I mean, they were talking or they were buying something or they were asking questions. And it is a healthy crowd for this early in the day. I think we're going to have a huge crowd. I talked with the mayor. There was a vendor in West Cadiz Park, a food vendor, said, we thought we'd bought enough food for Thursday through Sunday. They ran out yesterday, had to go to their supplier and buy more yesterday. So a couple of them had run low or run out. So they've restocked for today. And I think some of these vendors maybe, I hope they bought enough because it's going to be a crowd.
Well, we had a vendor that come by this morning. We had mentioned them yesterday, and they came by and thanked us and said after that they had people coming by like crazy, So make sure you're nice to Cindy Allen Lax, and she'll talk about you.
I'm telling you, whether you like Jamaican food, which I'm thinking seriously about some jerk chicken in West Cadiz Park, to chocolate-covered cheesecake, to kebabs, to kielbasa's, to Italian sausage, to just a burger or a cheese. I mean, everything is here. Whatever you want, funnel cakes, you name it. If you love it and it's fair food, it's here today.
All right, Bill, go and eat some more banana nut bread or whatever it is.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get that on your shirt, but it'll wipe right off.
Okay, sounds good. Cindy, speaking of vendors.
Yes, well, these aren't vendors. These are our downtown businesses that are here every single day of the year. And I just encourage you, if you could come in and talk to, go visit with them. We just remind you that you need to celebrate Ham Festival at the Burger Barn. They are over on Lafayette Street or Jefferson Street, right behind the courthouse, and they're open till 8 today. And they have the Underdogs performing this afternoon from 3 until 7. They also have inside dining, but man, it's so nice out there. Go sit in the tent, and that'd be cool. And we also have the James Mason Art Museum. Of course, they're the home for the Quilter Show. 79 quilts on display. Be sure to catch that. We also have the Purple Pig Artisans and Antiques. They're downtown every day. True antiques, handcrafted gifts, and other works by local artists. We have Trigg Nutrition and Energy. They're new to our downtown area, been open a little less than a year. And one of my favorite places, go by and get you a protein shake or one of those energy teas. You're going to need it with all the walking that you're going to do. And you might want to try out their newest one. It's this little piggy, a delicious concoction, strawberry, pink, pina colada, and mango. Sounds awesome. We also have a new Think Cute Kids boutique in downtown Cadiz. She's open today. She'd love for you to come in and see all the cute clothes that she has to dress up your kiddos. Cadiz Antique Mall. Drop in and visit them. 3 full floors of vintage antiques and good stuff. And they have pigtail ice cream. It's a ice cream parlor right inside there. And then I also want to say a shout out to my girls at the Shop Salon. Some of my favorite girls. We've got Emily Reynolds, Tanya Allen is my hairdresser, Denise Turner, Caitlin Oliver. They encourage you to come in and, maybe get a new do for fall. They'd love for you to do that. And Emily's the owner of that, but she's also a realtor with Atlas Energy. That girl is busy. And they're all in our downtown area each and every day, and they appreciate you seeing them during Ham Festival.
So if I go in and ask for the Cindy Allen Lax look, I can get a do like you?
Well, I don't know if you can do like I do, because I never know what my hair is going to do.
Oh, okay.
Mine's not like yours. It looks the same every day. Mine don't do that.
Oh, okay. Alan Watts is standing by with a special guest. Alan?
Hey, thank you very much, Eddie. Appreciate that. State Representative Walker Thomas is with us. And, of course, Walker, election season, you're at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival full swing. But, you're busy. Whether or not it's election season, you're still very busy in Frankfort.
You're right. I got back yesterday. I had to miss the first day of Ham Festival. I hated that. But I had a military family assistant meeting. So I'm sitting there with 2-star generals and colonels and everything else. So pretty important. But that's what y'all voted me in for, to be up there and serve for y'all.
I know you and your opponent, Pam Dawson, have been very busy at festivals and events. That's part of campaign season, I know.
It is between Summer Salute and then we had the Black Patch about a month ago and now here, but we love it. You know, I love running every 2 years because it's a lot of work, but this is where I get to be closest to the people. This is where I actually get to see the constituents and hear their concerns.
And not really in your election per se, but more just an informational thing. You guys have some information at your booth that if folks want to know more about the constitutional amendments that are about this time.
You're exactly right, Alan. There are 2 amendments that are very important. Amendment 1 and 2. The 2 supports life. I'm a pro-life candidate, but I do have some information that kind of gives you the cliff notes because 1 can be kind of confusing. So please stop by our booth and love to hand that to you and come by and say hi.
Fantastic. Well, good luck, and we look forward to having you. You and Pam will be on a couple of forums with us this week at WKDZ and WPKY, and so busy times these days.
You're right. I'll get to see you Tuesday and Thursday, and we had breakfast the other day together, so it's always great, and we appreciate you did a great job in seeing the breakfast.
Our E-District Representative Walker Thomas visiting with us today. Walker, enjoy the ham festival. You had a piece of country ham yet?
I have not. I was heading that way. That's my next stop.
They got plenty up there. They'll love to have you.
Thank you. I appreciate you having me, Alan.
Walker Thomas, State Representative for the 8th District, represents us today here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, lady.
All right, thanks, Alan. Thank you, Thomas. It is Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 11:54 on your Saturday morning. We will rejoin the station here in a little bit. We'll have our noon news edge. It's a little shorter version today, and then we'll be here live. You and I are here till 1, and then you're leaving. Bill Booth will join me, and we'll be here until 4:30. Then this afternoon, we have UK and Mississippi State live from Kroger Field in Lexington. Ball game kickoff is at 4:30. Well, the broadcast kickoff is at 4:30. Ball game kickoff is at 6:30. So that's going on tonight. So we actually found somebody that did not have a piece of ham yet. Walker did not have a piece yet. So.
No, I tell you what, you're going to wait a while. There is a long, long line at the biscuit, but like I said earlier, don't worry about it. There's a lot of biscuit and a lot of ham, so chances are, you'll probably get one. But I wouldn't wait till 3 o'clock this afternoon. It'll probably go for then.
We did have the lady come by who was the person who honked at us earlier when we decided, or when we asked if you were sitting in traffic up there. She thought that was a funny thing that we had asked for people to honk at us. And we just wanted to see who's stuck up there in traffic.
Yeah. And we encourage you to use the shuttle buses. That's one of the biggest frustrations of getting into Ham Festival is like, I can finally find a parking place. But after about 10 o'clock in the morning, you will not find a parking place. Take the shuttle bus. And then the next question is, where are the porta potties? And they are stationed all over the downtown area. Just look about every block. So you will find those all over the place.
Well, a lot of people too, talk about driving in, they think, well, I know where I can park, If you have a place you think you can park, either somebody's already gotten it or it's blocked off.
True.
Because a lot of lots down here, people that are their private lots or whatever, and people are not going to let you use those
and
lots.
Just be mindful of that. Just think about it. If it was your property, do you want people pulling up onto your property that you don't know? And, don't park in their driveway because, they could possibly need to get out. And so just, be courteous to everybody, be kind to everybody, smile a lot and say hello. And we ask each other, who's that? I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah. We're just, trying to be friendly with everybody.
Keep in mind also, folks, that this afternoon, 4:45, we'll be doing the Hamtastic drawings. Those will be at the Renaissance Stage downtown. Did it yesterday, had a blast with it. We gave away some $100 bills. We gave away a ham, some armbands for the carnival. This afternoon, I know we've got $1,000 in cash.
That's cool.
5 $100 bills and then one $500 prize. And we'll have some other stuff thrown in there as well. You get a ticket. You just go by the information booth. The tickets are free. Free. Then you have to be there to win.
They will call out sometime. How did that go yesterday? Did you have to call several ticket numbers?
I think there was only one ticket that wasn't there.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that's
it was
awesome.
Great.
It's worth hanging around for sure. Yeah. And you're going to want to hang around anyway.
Right.
Because there's a ton of entertainment coming up right after that.
You got Rewind concert this evening, I believe, at 5:30. And then you've got Rubik's Groove coming in at 7:30. Hopefully this afternoon, John Allen, who's a member of Rubik's Groove, who is from Cadiz, who I've known for almost 25 years or so.
Long time.
He stopped by yesterday, and I talked to him. He's going to join us on air this afternoon. We'll find out a little more about the band and what all they are doing. So There's just something for everyone when you come down here. So we hope you'll come on down. Don't put it off too long, folks. Come down because you need some time. This is a big festival.
Yeah, you don't take it all in. That's why some people come, every day. I mean, they literally do, and they'll think, okay, first day, this is what we're going to do. We're going to visit all the exhibits. We're going to go to the quilt show. We're going to, search out those nonprofits and maybe stop into these local businesses. And then we come back the second day, and it's all about eating.
Yeah.
Well, actually, probably it's all about eating.
I was going to say, when I got here yesterday morning, I was trying to figure out what to eat. But there's plenty. And like we have talked about many times, you may have a certain genre of food you want or like. You're probably going to find it while you're here. And there may be something you only get once a year that you want to come get. We saw a man walking by a few minutes ago with the fries.
Oh, my gosh.
Those shaved
ribbon fries.
Ribbon fries.
Ribbon
Okay.
fries.
And those things were 6 inches tall on the plate.
Which is huge.
Both our eyes kind of bugged out.
Yeah, that's a lot of potatoes.
Or the bloomin' onions, or just the barbecue, or whatever. It's here at the Ham Festival.
It is. And there are people who say, well, we wish we had more of this. We wish we had more of that. Well, searching out vendors who can come. We've had a year or 2 years where we didn't really have much of a ham festival. And some vendors, maybe moved on to somewhere else. And they might not be here this year. But I guarantee you'll find something. And maybe it's try something new. And Here I am telling you that when I'm the person who's going to go get what I get every year. But, maybe it is time to try something new. Be adventurous this year.
I tell you, well, let's try this. Why don't we take a little break here for our noon news edge, the Saturday edition, and we'll be back on the other side. Cindy's with me till 1 o'clock. Then Bill Booth and I will take it into the afternoon hours and be here live until 4:30. We are your home of the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Fox News, I'm Karen McHugh. The latest consumer price index shows something we're all well aware of. Inflation is not slowing down.
The big worry is what's called core inflation. So that's a number when you don't factor in food or energy prices. That came in at 6.6%, the highest since 1982. So it kind of shows how inflation is becoming entrenched in our economy. The numbers tell a very different story, though. Prices have skyrocketed since the president took office. And then digging into that CPI report, food prices are up significantly. Energy was also a big driver of that headline number. And as we head into the winter, we're going to see the highest heating bills in 10 years.
Fox's Kelly O'Grady, Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen says inflation is a top priority of the Biden administration. Funerals have begun in Turkey, where a coal mine explosion Friday killed at least 41. America is listening to Fox News.
Nationally recognized for local news excellence. You're getting the news edge with a weekend news update.
Downtown Cadiz is hopping at this hour as Trigg County Ham Festival is in high gear. Our own Alan Watts has an update.
Thanks, Andy. We're here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This has been a great festival. Couldn't ask for better weather either Friday or today. Mayor Todd King is with us. Todd, how's the festival going this year?
Alan, I've already made it all the way downtown and back up. It's going really, really great. The crowd is beginning to come in and everything. We figured it would be. The vendors are doing phenomenal. I've talked to 2 different vendors already. They have already said that they had bought enough food to last Thursday through Sunday. But last night they had to go back and buy more and make another Sam's run. So that is really great and everything. And I just appreciate the people coming out and also appreciate WKDZ for what they do also.
Yeah, we love the Sam Festival just like you do, Mayor, and it's a fun time, and people are smiling and having a great time this year.
Yes, they are, Alan. We've all come back. Like I have to say the other day, it's just like a family reunion. We all come back together, be together, and I think this is what the city and the county really needed for us to do, and I think it's a great turnout already, and we're just looking excited and for the concert that's going to be held later on tonight.
As people hear this, we're giving out the Country Ham Awards. And, Mayor, thank you for helping us present those Country Ham Awards. They all look great today. I don't know how you figure out the champion.
I don't either. I'll be honest with you. I'm looking at them right now. It'd be hard to determine who the winner is because every ham in here looks really great.
Yeah.
And they smell good too. Love that smell.
Yes, they do. As soon as I walked in, you can smell that smell and everything. So I might have to slice me one of them here in a few minutes in the alley.
Man who knows country ham is with us today, Mayor Ronnie Drennan. Ronnie, thank you for being here at the festival. You and your wife Beth come over, been a part of this for many years, and thank you for being our ham judge today.
Well, you're welcome.
Tell us about these country hams. What do you think about them today?
Well, there's a good bunch of hams here. Like I told the other guy, there's no losers here. These are all great hams. I mean, it comes down to you just sort of have to nitpick to get a winner, the little things. And these 4-H hams these 4-H kids are just really getting good at curing these hams.
And you and your wife, Beth, and your staff at Broadbent B&B Foods work with the 4-H hams, and I know you guys really take a lot of pride in that.
Oh, the 4-H project's been going on for several years now. And, it is a great project. There was over 800 at the state fair this year. And it's a great project to teach the kids that you just don't go out and get a ham overnight. It takes a while to cure that ham and get good country ham.
And that keeps what we have on the other table here, the ham producers from the county, that keeps this project going, doesn't it?
It does. The farming community here in Trigg County is these farmers, they do a great job. There's some really good ham cures in Trigg County.
You can't beat that, Ronnie. We appreciate that. Of course, you know a little something about country ham. A guy who is a country ham that sells for $5 million at the Kentucky State Fair this year. Todd, I think he knows something. What do you think?
Absolutely. I think he does know something.
I don't know if these will sell for $5 million, say, but some great hams here.
Well, yeah, it
All right, we are welcoming you back to the welcome back to the Trigg County Country Ham.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 2008, the 32nd annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival was blessed with beautiful weather, bigger crowd on Saturday than even Friday. The Miss Trigg County Award went to Shaniqua Smithers. Ham Show winner for 2008 was Harold Geyer. And the entertainment headliner was country music star Brian White.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
All right, welcome back. Here is a Cindy Allen Lax flashback. What can we say about you as a flashback?
I was Mrs. Trigg County.
I'd forgotten all about that because I
Yes.
normally like to aggravate
And
you.
I
about
believe, I was thinking about it last night, 1990.
Okay.
I believe it's 1990. And one of these days, I'm going to bring out the picture because you won't believe it's me.
And you were but about 17 years old then,
I'm
right?
a little bit older than that. Yeah,
Yeah.
just a tad. Just
All
a
right.
tad.
So what'd you say, Tom? Tom emceed the pageant that year. Oh, I think there was a fix. No, not that Cindy couldn't win.
Hey,
it.
let
I'm
me
not
tell you,
saying
I thought it was too because when they announced that I was the winner, I about fell out.
that. Well, that's cool. And we have a lot of former winners in the Miss and Mrs.
Yes.
So we're
Oh,
glad
the
to have them.
crowds, guys. Y'all got to see this. There's still a line for the ham and biscuit, and there is still a long line, as far as we can see, of people trying to get into downtown
You want to
Cadiz.
see if we can go 2 for 2?
Go for it.
All right, folks, if you are on the line, if you're in the cars, if you're in the traffic up there looking down at the detour sign and all the people who are standing in line to get a piece of that biscuit, and you're listening to us, just honk your horn real quick.
Nobody's
Nope,
listening.
nobody
Eddie.
honked this time, so we're 1 for 2. We're batting 500, so glad to have you on board with us today. Now, this afternoon, Greg Leith and Fletch are out running around. They're going to be down. I think they were heading down to the Lions Club, I think he
I
said.
think that's
or
what they
something.
said.
So we'll check in with them in just a little bit. We'll bring you up to date on entertainment. I do want to mention to you once again, this afternoon is a good chance for you to win prizes. 4:45, it's the Hamtastic Drawings. These are absolutely free. You don't have to spend any money to win. You just go by the information booth and get a ticket and make sure that you get them. I have to say hi to Wayne and Dawn, who just stuck their Wayne and Dawn. I just had to say hi. They stuck their head in here. They're listeners of ours on the morning show on the other station.
All right.
So we talk to them all the time. So they're down here enjoying themselves. Go Cats, by the way. And we're glad to have everybody who comes by and says hi and just lets us know
we
that
love
they're
it
here.
to let you know that you enjoy. And we do have 2 co-hosts of 2 different completely
Right.
shows. with
We're
you this
you
morning.
and I are on the air at the same time, but on different stations.
Exactly.
But talent comes together, folks. That's why I drift towards Cindy. She has talent, and we do a lot of remotes together on
We
KDC.
do. And this is our tradition to always be together on at least Friday morning, and for the last couple of years, I think Saturday
Yeah.
morning as well as Ham Festival. I do want to remind you that Trigg County Hospital is here. They are here every year as a part of the Ham Festival, keeping us safe. There is an ambulance here in case somebody needs something. And Tom Rogers and I were talking about it a few minutes ago. The bees have made their way back to the festival. You get that warm temperature and food and you're going to have bees. So bee stings or anything like that, Trigg County Hospital is here for you. They're by the Justice Center. And then they have a booth that's not very far, I think, from the information booth right in front of City Hall. And they are there giving information about many services that Trigg County Hospital has to offer. But they're also offering flu shots again today. They did that yesterday. And they're doing it today again until 4 o'clock. And you can let them file your insurance for you, or you can just pay and go your way and have fun and know that you've got your flu shot for the season. So I think that's a good plan.
You know, we were laughing earlier. Sierra came by, who was entertaining, and she was talking about Fleetwood Mac. And you said your granddaughter is a big Fleetwood Mac,
oh my gosh,
a Stevie Nicks fan.
Stevie Nicks, Fleetwood Mac, she loves it all. She, the Eagles. I mean, the girl's got great taste. What can I say? She's 14 years old and is in love with vinyl. And I made her probably the happiest I'd ever seen her the other day. Her birthday's coming up on Monday. But we met downtown on Thursday when they were turning in their ag exhibits or 4-H exhibits, and gave her birthday presents. And, of course, I handed her the album wrapped up, and I said, I bet you can't guess what this is. But she had no idea. She only mentioned it to me one time, that she wanted this one particular album of Stevie Nicks, and I found it when I was in Fairview, Tennessee with Jessica. She helped me find it. And that girl, I mean, she lit up, danced a little bit, I hadn't seen her that happy. And she said, I can't believe I got this. I can't believe I got it. So, yeah, she's a big, big fan.
A little bit later on this afternoon, 1 o'clock on the Renaissance stage, we have free in concert, 43 RPM.
They are good.
Also, Alan Watts, in the last little bit, announced the winners of the Best Country Ham and Best Country Ham and Biscuit, hoping to have him come by and tell us a little bit more about that. That's coming up. And the Country Ham Show display will end about 2 o'clock, and we'll have the auction at 3. There's a lot more going on right now, but let's see what our guys are doing. Greg and Fletch are downtown, and I think they might be at the Lions booth. Let's see what's happening. Here's Greg and Fletch in Parts Unknown.
All right, thank you. We are at the Lions Club, the Cadiz Lions Club booth. Let me move around to the back here where we can talk to some of the wonderful folks who are with the Cadiz Lions Club. How are y'all doing? How are you? Good to see you. Hi, how are you?
Fine. You doing all right?
I'm doing good. What's your name?
Cindy Calhoun.
All right, Cindy. Who do you want me to talk to, Cindy? Marcia. Marcia, how are you? We got the president. We bypassed all the lower ones. We got the president of the Cadiz Lions Club. And Marcia, how you doing? What's your last name?
Pater, Marcia Pater.
Marcia Pater, good to meet you. And I know we were at your booth last year. It seems like you have some kind of raffle going on, don't you?
We are giving away a $500 Visa gift card. Chances are $1 or 6 for $5.
$1 or 6 for $5. And of course, the Cadiz Lions Club, as Lions Club all across the country, you guys do some really, really great things.
We do. We our main goal is to help with vision impairments, buying glasses for people who can't afford them, and also we are doing diabetes and child cancer.
Is that something new, the diabetes and child cancer? That's something new just in the last few years, right?
Yes, childhood cancer just came about 2 years ago. Diabetes is probably 3 years. And we're going to be doing in January diabetes and vision screening for everyone in the community free of charge.
Wow, that's great. That is really.
That'll be on January 6th.
Now, do you have one of those? I know you sight vision is one of the big important things you do, help people with eyeglasses. You have one of those cameras that can detect early childhood problems?
Yes, we have a brand new camera that the club
really?
just got last year.
Those are expensive.
They are. They're about $8,000, but they're worth every dime if we can catch a child that has a vision issue.
You're right, because if those vision issues can be caught early, that can make a world of difference.
Yes, it absolutely does.
That's great. Now, how long have you been president, Marcia?
This is my first year as president, but I've been in the club since 2008. I'm also the treasurer.
Oh, wait a minute. They've got you as president and the treasurer?
Yes. I've had the treasurer's job for about 5 years now.
Man, once you realize, once you get locked in a nonprofit as treasurer, you're there pretty much your lifetime.
Pretty much. But the Lions Club is always looking for new members. And the more people that we have join, because we are a worldwide organization, and I believe I don't remember the exact number, but we just raised $106 million worldwide for Lions Club International.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yes, yeah, Lions Club and Cadiz, the Cadiz chapter, if I'm not mistaken, one of the early Lions Club chapters in West Kentucky. Is that right?
Yes, we have been in the community for 79 years. Next year will be our 80th anniversary, and we're going to have a big celebration.
Oh, yeah, you got to have a big celebration. Oh, yeah, no, it's going to be great. Any ideas on what's going to be happening? Any plans already in the works?
We haven't started the planning phase yet. We wanted to take and finish up with Hamfest, and then we'll focus on our anniversary.
Oh, that's great. That's great. How many members do you currently have?
We currently have 26 members, and we're looking for more. So
You got to have more members. Yeah, it's a great organization. A lot of great people that I'm sure that you are involved with, and you don't have to. Even if you're in the Lions Club, doesn't mean you have to attend every single meeting and do everything. But do what you can.
absolutely. We meet on the second and fourth Tuesday. We're going to be going to our winter hours, which will be at 1 o'clock. And then
Where do you meet?
at the VFW at 37 Lafayette.
And how, if somebody is interested, how can they get in touch with somebody to find out more?
There is a Cadiz Lions Club Facebook page, and there are phone numbers on there that you can reach members.
Sounds good. Marcia Prater. The Pater. Oh, sorry, Pater. Marcia Pater. Okay. All right. Forgive me. That sounds like a great local organization, and people need to come by. Tell me about what you're giving away again for chances.
We are giving away a $500 Visa gift card at 4:30 today, and chances are $1 or 6 for 5.
And I know, don't you usually draw? And we announce it on the radio up there. I think we have UK basket or football rather coming on at 4:30. So if you can draw maybe a little before then, so you can get the winner's name up there too.
Sure, absolutely. We'll be calling the winner.
Calling the winner, obviously, yeah. The winner will love to hear from
have you as a member.
Well, you know what? I am actually a Lions Club member over in Mayfield, oddly enough.
So you're with Kevin Bishop.
Kevin, I'm afraid so. And Gerald and Joyce McLean and some of those who have been in. Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm involved in the state, international state, and I'm the convention chairperson for the Lions of Kentucky.
Okay, so you know Kevin Bishop pretty well.
I
then.
do. I sure do.
Marcia, good to talk. I'll tell him I saw you.
Yes, please do.
Sure will. Thank you very much, Marcia, for talking with us. All right, a bunch of fine folks, Fletch.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, my goodness, what a beautiful afternoon to come out and support, obviously, Cadiz and the Ham Fest. 46 years been doing this. So you can come out and just see, everything that is out here this afternoon, Greg. I mean, just all the local support and everyone coming out. And after the last couple of years, just enjoying this afternoon, and so many people are just down here, downtown Main Street. Come on out.
Oh, it's a great homecoming. So many people. I mean, I think doubled the crowd we had yesterday, if that's possible. It was a good crowd yesterday, but today it's definitely picked up. It's beautiful weather. Nobody's having to hold down their tents today, which makes it better. It was rough yesterday, wasn't it, Marcia?
It was rough yesterday.
People were having tents
blowing in the air.
It was a little wild yesterday.
Well, today is just a beautiful day, so come on out and enjoy. I mean, all the entertainment, obviously the live music tonight down on the stage. So, just if you are not out here yet, come on, bring the kids, have some fun. We'd love to see you.
Stop by the Lions Club. You'll see the bright gold, and is it purple or blue now? It's blue, royal blue and gold. Yeah, we have a royal blue shirts on too, don't we, Fletch? Yeah, royal blue and gold. You can't. You can't. Oh, absolutely. Slip me $1 and I'll say one more thing. I'm just kidding.
If your child is in need of eyeglasses and you cannot afford them, please go to our local eye doctors. There is an application, and we'll be happy to assist.
Great, great. So you heard that. Just go to your local eye doctor. There's an application, fill out, and if approved, then you will help them with eyeglasses.
Yes, absolutely.
That is a great service. That is great. Thank you, Marcia.
Thank you.
Good to talk to you. And too, Fletch, they're right next door to all the kind of food row here.
Yes, and all the smells of just everything from obviously, ham, funnel cakes. Greg, I'm enjoying some beef jerky. I mean, everything food related could be here. If you want to talk food, we can stay here for the next 2 hours, talk food.
Yeah, yesterday when I was I think we stopped at all of our big deal sponsors, food wise, and there's some good ones. Oh my gosh, Slow and Low and She Shed Cooking and Big Papa's down that we passed by. I hollered at Big Papa. He big at the big cooker, and boy, there's some good things to eat.
Absolutely. And stop by the information booth. They are selling T-shirts. They do have the 2022 T-shirt. We're kind of a pig deal. I love that. But they also have some of the past Hamfest T-shirts for $3, I think Miss Lucy said. So come on down. Be sure to stop by the information booth. Find out, if you have any questions about where things are, what's going on. But definitely, Hamfest down here in Cadiz is where it is happening. Today is just a gorgeous day. No reason for you not to come out.
All right. Thanks, Fletch. And we're broadcasting on your official Trigg County Country Ham Festival radio station, WKDZ. Let's send it back up to Eddie.
Yeah, Eddie, that's my name. Yeah, you got it. That's the Fletch and Greg show. Like Abbott and Costello, Laurel and Hardy, Alan and Alan. By the way, you have an update for us.
I do. I am looking now at no line hardly at all for the ham and biscuit. So that's a good thing if you've been wanting to get one. But the other news is look at the line behind us. It goes as far as you can see of people trying to get into downtown Cadiz. They want to get here. They want to have food. They want to have fun, and they're stuck in traffic.
They want to get here because they want to hang out with the one and only Alan Watts. That's what it's all about. And Alan has some special guests in our booth.
I do. I wanted to say hello to these guys. They were trying to look the other way, but they made the mistake of looking back. But I wanted to say thank you to Jason Metter. He's an EMS chief for Trigg County, and also Rodney Boyce, who works very closely with Jason. Thank you guys for being here. You guys make sure this ham festival stays safe every year.
We do. We try. We usually have 2 crews down here. We've got 2 crews that are roaming around down, plus our duty crew that they'll come down, they'll grab some bite to eat, and come down and enjoy the time too. But so far, it's been a nice weekend. A little windy yesterday, but no major events going on, so it's a plus.
How many folks you have work with you at Trigg County Ambulance Service and EMS?
We have 28 staff members, a combination of EMTs and paramedics, and a couple of advanced EMTs. But we got really good staff.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
And we're back at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and of course, visiting with Jason Metter, Trigg County EMS chief. And Jason, you're telling me about the number of folks you guys have working with you every day.
Right, we've got 28 staff members, a combination of paramedics and EMTs, and some advanced EMTs. I've got a really great staff with me right now. I'm really proud of all of them. I stand behind them 100%, and I'm just really proud of my staff.
Right now, you guys are doing one of your labors of love. Your Toys for Tots program is kicking off, and folks can sign up for that now.
That's right. Our Toys for Tots program sign up actually started last Monday on the 10th. I had my dates confused, and usually we start the Monday after Ham Festival. Well, we started a week early this year. You can just come by the ambulance service and sign up, and would love to help you out through Christmas.
Your EMTs are here at the Ham Festival. What's the go-to Ham Festival food for Jason Metter?
Oh, me. Big Papa's baked potato, barbecue baked potato. Yeah, that's my favorite. That is my favorite.
Big Papa's bologna at some point. That barbecue bologna is good too.
That bologna's awesome too. Yeah, you're right.
Rodney Boyce. Rodney's on the EMTs. Rodney, tell me a little bit about you. What do you do with the EMTs?
I'm an EMT with Trigg County. Been with EMS over 20 years. Probably my 18th Ham Festival. Love coming down here, enjoy it.
You like working with this crew in Trigg County too, right?
Yes, sir. A great group of guys. Love working with them.
We've seen a lot of great things. You guys take care of a lot of folks in Trigg County. We appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Alan. Thank you for all y'all do.
What is your favorite Ham Festival food? What do you like?
Man, that big Papa's potato is hard to compete with. It's really good. They sell out of them really quick, so if you want one, you better grab it.
I know where you guys are heading, right?
I got one reserved for 1 o'clock. We'll see.
Here we go. Sounds good. Jason Metter, Rodney Boyce, thank you guys for all you do. Trigg County EMS, thank you for everything. We appreciate it. Y'all can go ahead now, and don't have to worry about looking at me. Yeah, right. No more eye contact, right? Want to announce our country ham winners sent in, Eddie. Yeah, here we go. In the 4-H division, first of all, and fifth place, let me get Martin. Adeline Chalvin won 5th place in the 4-H division of the Country Ham Show. Avery Etheridge, 4th place. Heidi Height, 3rd place. Janessa Knoll, 2nd place. Aubrey Crawford won grand champion in the 4-H division of the Country Ham Show. And in the open division, Mr. Ivan Boyd. We've known Mr. Ivan many years.
Yes, we sure have.
I asked him, I said, Mr. Ivan, how many years you been carrying country hams? He said, I've been at least 40 years.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
What a great tradition that is, Mr. Ivan Boyd. 5th place there. Gage Mathis, 4th place. Braxton Oakley, 3rd place. Mr. Joe Oakley. We know Joe. He's cured many a country ham over the years, and he's in 2nd place today.
Yes.
And guess who beat him?
His granddaughter?
His granddaughter, Callie Oakley. And Callie came and talked to us, and Callie, she said, I learned to do this at 4-H. And she said, I love cured country ham. Just love the tradition. And she said, I love to eat country ham, too.
Well, the real deal about this is she was last year's top ham producer as well. So 2 years in a row. That's pretty awesome. How old is she now?
She's probably in her early 20s, I guess, or maybe late teens, early 20s.
I love that, families are continuing the tradition. I love the fact that the 4-H, came up with that program. So they're curing the ham, so it's not going to be a lost art, just like we talked about earlier with Miss Tish Rudd about the quilters. They had more entries of young people than they ever have this year. So, our young people, they're gonna be okay, and they're going to carry on these wonderful traditions that we've had through the years.
And I think it's wonderful, great to see the young people over. We had a lot of the young people over there a while ago when we announced the awards, and Mr. Ronnie Drennan helped us present the awards along with Cadiz Mayor Todd King, and both excited to be there and help us hand out these trophies today. We appreciate them and appreciate all the folks who make the Trigg County Country Ham program possible. The open division had 20 entries this year in the open division, 15 entries in the 4-H division, so 35 country hams on display today. And the 4-Hers are selling their country hams. Jenny came to me after the show was over, and she said, Daddy, can I sell my country ham? I said, honey, it's your country ham. If you want to sell it, just get a good price for it. And she said, I'm going to work on it.
And she will, I am sure. But, it's a great way for them to either make, some money and put back into their next project or whatever they want to do. And, of course, some will be sold this afternoon on the stage, correct?
3 o'clock this afternoon on the Renaissance stage, we'll have the Country Ham Auction. We have a lot of great folks who make this possible every year, support us throughout this community, H&R Agri-Power, Trigg County Farm Bureau, and that's just among the few who do this. And we try to raise a little money. This money goes back into the 4-Hers pocket and to help the 4-H youth program, the 4-H Country Ham program as well. So we appreciate all the supporters there. And that's the Country Ham results for today, Cindy.
And we have country ham in front of us. This is not just any old country ham. This is the part of the world's largest country ham and biscuit from the Helping Hands, and it is a beauty. It looks awesome. That's a great looking biscuit and big old ham slices. Yum.
You know what amazes me every year is the size of this.
Yes.
For the same price, $3.
Yes,
$3.
Exactly. And it looks really, really good. So I'm looking forward to tasting that. And it's crumbly and
Biscuit's
delicious.
good. Mm-hmm.
Delicious. Yes.
All right. It's amazing how you can make a 10.5-foot biscuit and it still tastes good.
Yep.
Absolutely. They got it down to an art, and you can still get a piece of it. And it's up here at the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company. And if you're waiting in line, I think you'll be okay, but you're going to wish you took the shuttle bus.
Right, exactly right.
Speaking of making or make it into an art, here's an art of throwing it to a commercial break. How's that? There you go. This is your station for the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We are 106.5 WKDZ.
Judge Atkins is a judge of second chances. I was a participant in his drug court program in 2005. Judge Atkins reversed my sentence after I successfully completed his program. He understands addiction and that we are not the same people after we recover. He gave me the gift of grace and mercy so that I would not have a felony record for the rest of my life. Vote Judge Atkins if you want a judge of second chances.
Paid for by the Re-elect Judge Atkins Committee.
Radical liberal Pam Dossett is lying about conservative Walker Thomas. Dossett will do anything to distract from her extreme liberal record, and it's a really extreme record. Dossett's been endorsed by abortion provider Planned Parenthood. She called law-abiding gun owners, quote, domestic terrorists, and she's bankrolled by extreme groups that support socialists like Bernie Sanders. Pam Dossett, way too liberal for Christian and Trigg counties. Walker Thomas is defending our values in Frankfort. Walker Thomas is 100% pro-life and endorsed by Kentucky Right to Life. He's a rock-solid supporter of the Second Amendment and endorsed by the NRA. He'll make sure America never becomes a socialist country. And Walker Thomas has been endorsed by President Trump.
This is President Donald Trump. I need Kentucky's help on Election Day. Please vote for Walker Thomas for state representative. Your vote in November will keep our Make America Great Again agenda moving forward.
Conservative State Representative Walker Thomas.
Paid for by Walker Thomas, State Representative.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Penny Royal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illness has come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
Things were okay when the first baby came along, but when the twins hit, well, nobody was ready for that. Time is valuable for Ashley. She has to work smart. That's why she shops at Hancock'sNeighborhoodMarket.com. She orders online. We text when the order's ready. She pulls up. We load her car with all these.
Thank you.
Hancock's. We make time for you.
Working with someone on the construction or remodel of your home is a special relationship. It's important that relationship includes trust, flexibility, and patience. The team at AKS Flooring and Design Center prides their customer service on all three of those values. When you decide to work with AKS Flooring and Design Center, you'll feel confident you've made the right decision. So what are you waiting for? Visit AKS Flooring and Design Center to meet the team and begin your next project.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition, Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Welcome back. This is 106.5 WKDZ, and we are broadcasting live from the Trigg County 46th Annual Country Ham Festival. I have to think about that 46 every time. I'm Eddie Owen.
Well, it's just so close to your age. You should be able to remember that,
I
right?
wish it was close to my age. Let me tell
We
you.
could swap it around and add a few years, and we'd be there, wouldn't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go. Cindy Ellen Lax, of course, with me here. We would have very much enjoyed the world's largest country ham biscuit that someone brought to us.
Yeah, I think those were courtesy of Beth, I believe.
Okay.
I believe.
All right. I know Bill had a big bag and he was going around.
Bill didn't pay for that.
No, Bill did not pay for that. No.
Anyway, it's delicious, and I'm sure you can still get a piece, and there's not a long line for that. Again, there still is a long line of people trying to get into downtown Cadiz. I highly encourage you to use the shuttle buses. Can't say it enough. You'll get downtown a lot quicker and able to get to the fun a whole lot faster and to the food.
The food is just amazing, and we've been seeing so many people walk by with so many different things to eat. And there are a lot of people I'm seeing that are carrying their souvenirs. They found things either for their home decoration or, types of food or, we talked about the fudge. There's so many things here that you could do. You could even do a little bit of Christmas shopping here.
Oh, you could do a whole lot of Christmas shopping here. And a lot of people kind of wait and do that toward the end of the day, unless they are parked down here and can take it to their vehicle. And you'll see a lot more of that as the day goes on. But great opportunity. The only thing that I haven't seen somebody come by with, and they definitely haven't brought one to us, is a blooming onion. I keep waiting for that because I don't want a whole one. I just want a bite or two.
Folks, this was a blatant plug.
Yes, it was.
For a blooming onion.
That's right.
So if somebody will bring us one,
I'll share it. I promise.
Happy.
I just want a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll share it.
We do normally try to get one of those. Can you handle it for a second?
I
need to say hi to somebody. Can you
sure.
Okay.
Absolutely. Sure. I can talk. I can. Congratulations again to Callie Oakley. She is the top ham producer for Cadiz and Trigg County 2 years in a row. That's pretty amazing. Congratulations to you. Of course, she comes from a long line of ham producers with the Oakley family. And we want to say congratulations to Miss Maddie Scholler. She is the winner of the Miss Trigg County pageant this year, and saw pictures of her yesterday that she was out wearing her sash and her crown and letting people see her as a part of the Ham Festival, and that's always a big, honor to be named Miss Trigg County. And of course, we've had one for 2 years.
Breaker 19. I have a question for you, Cindy.
Okay.
Do you still have your crown?
I don't have my crown. I do not, but
That's
I still
too bad.
have my tray. I received a silver tray, and I still have. You're distracting me. Just
come on around here, John.
Okay, that's John Allen. I didn't
It is
recognize
John
him
Allen.
there. Hey, how are you, John?
John Allen joins us now. John Allen is with the group Rubik's Groove. How you doing, John?
I'm great. How are you guys doing?
We are doing great. Of course, John is the Cadiz connection to Rubik's Groove. So, first off, you and I worked together a long time ago. It's always great to see you. And what are you doing these days?
I am working in healthcare in Nashville, and I am still playing music. That's one thing I just can't seem to shake.
Well, you're good at it, so why would you want to?
Well, thank you very much. Growing up in Cadiz was interesting because there's an unusual amount of amazing musicians here that has constantly just inspired me to try to be as good as they are. Still working on it.
Now, you worked off and on for a long time in various groups and things like that, but you seem to have found your niche here with Rubik's Group. Tell us a little bit about the group and how you ended up with them.
Well, I had actually retired from music several years ago. Just kind of got burnt out and settled into my day job routine. And I went out in Nashville one evening and saw this 80s cover band. I didn't know anything about them, never heard of them. And I was on the front row the entire night, and I just watched what they do. It's more than just music. It's humor. It's a show. They dress in costumes. They have a full video production. They laugh at each other. The audience, when I would look, they weren't just dancing. They were smiling and laughing. And I just thought, this is what I want to do. This is what I've always wanted to do. So I called them the next Monday. I said, I want to play with your band. So that was about 10 years ago. I've been doing this for 10 years. It is the most fun thing that I've ever done.
And you were telling me yesterday, we were talking down at the Renaissance stage, you do 50, 60 gigs a year?
Well, as a band, we do probably more like 90, 100 shows a year. We have several musicians, and we don't each play on every single one. I probably do 50 to 60 myself.
Great. So what can the audience tonight expect to see when they come down to the concert?
Something a little unusual. If they're expecting to see just a cover band, they're going to get a lot more than that. They're going to laugh. They're going to see the antics of the front men. We have a couple of guy lead singers, and we have a female lead singer, and their job is just to entertain. And sometimes that's through music, sometimes that's through humor or just funny antics.
Well, you know, I'm pretty old, but I'm young at heart. Now, Cindy here is not quite as old as me, but you think that there's something there that would be exciting to her?
I think so. I think anybody could find something to enjoy in one of our shows. I'm looking forward to seeing all of the Cadiz people come out tonight. I'm meeting so many people today for the first time, but I'm also seeing a lot of old friends that I haven't seen in decades. It's nice to be back home. I'm looking forward to bringing what we have to offer to Cadiz. It's the first time we've been here, and I hope everybody goes away with a smile on their face.
When whoever does the bookings came in and said, "Hey, we got this call from Cadiz, Kentucky," what'd you think?
I was very excited. I have wanted to play Cadiz with this particular group since the day I joined the band. It's been a long time coming. Barbie helped make this happen, and I'm so grateful, and we are really looking forward to it.
All right, now I know you guys you dress up and do all of this. What kind of costume might you wear tonight, or multiple?
In general, I am either Edward Scissorhands or Dr. Evil. On a rare occasion, I might be Dustin from the Stranger Things if we do a specifically themed show, like, say, Halloween coming up at 3rd and Lindsley at the end of the month.
All right, now how do you play keyboards as Edward Scissorhands?
It's ancient Chinese magic. Okay. I can't really reveal that secret.
Well, folks, the show is absolutely free tonight. Starts at 7:30, right?
I believe we go on at 8 and we play until 10. I might be mistaken, but that's what I've been told.
I suspect you know more about it than I do. Cindy's going to check the
I'll
map
just make
here.
sure.
I know yesterday yesterday we had a couple of things. So there's a band before you guys, and Cindy, what you got there? 8 o'clock. So John Allen, he was always a stickler for details. Always knew what was going on. Well, it's great to see you. Welcome home.
Thank you very much. It's wonderful to be back home.
Got his UK hat on, so are you going to have a little monitor in the background where you can watch UK play?
I'm probably going to have an earpiece in where I can listen to everything that's going on while I'm attempting to play the show.
On 106.5 WKDZ, because that's where UK is.
Where else would I be?
Exactly right. All right, John Allen, thank you for coming back. Good luck tonight. Congratulations on everything that's going on with you. It's good to see you.
Thank you, guys.
And we'll look forward to that night.
Sounds pretty good. All kinds of folks coming in to say we listen to you every day, and we appreciate that so much. That means a lot to us to meet some of the people who are out there listening to us every day and seeing familiar faces and meeting lots of new faces this year.
And, you said that, and that's why I ran off for a second, because there's a couple of very loyal listeners on our morning show over on HBO that I've known for a long time, and they walked by a couple of times. And I just wanted to say hi to them. So
I'm smelling the blooming onion.
Yeah, the blooming onion is pretty.
It's almost to the point of making my eyes water with the onions. Instead of my mouth watering, my eyes are going to water.
There we go, folks. Blatant plug number 2. Cindy trying to get
and
a blooming onion.
And I go off air at 1 o'clock.
I know. So if you bring it at 1:05, Bill and I will enjoy it.
Yes,
so.
They'll help me eat it.
All right, we are your home station for the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We're glad to be with you today. I'm Eddie Owen. She's Cindy Allen Lax. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
Recommendations matter, especially when looking for auto body repair. Here's some recent comments about West Kentucky Collision.
I wouldn't take my vehicle anywhere else. Malcolm and his team do top-notch work.
This is the second vehicle they've done for me, and both times I have nothing but good things to say about them. Thank you for a job well done.
Great people, friendly atmosphere, and will answer all questions that you ask. They'll fix it like it never happened at West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait. This offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
Cadiz Housekeeping is growing and looking to add skilled and passionate residential and business cleaners to their cleaning team. They offer competitive pay with regular evaluations for pay increases. Flexibility is another fabulous perk. Just tell them when you can work and they'll work around your schedule. They're a locally owned and operated company and their employees are treated like family. To learn more, visit Cadiz Housekeeping on Facebook. Feel free to message them with any questions.
Did you hear Christian County is getting a second family court judge?
Yes, and I'm voting for Judy Hall for family court judge. She has an unmatched experience in family law and was the first family court judge for Christian County.
Exactly. Judy Hall helped over 20,000 families and was recognized as an advocate for the family.
Judy Hall respects the rights of the family. She's given thousands of children a voice in family court.
Judy Hall has our vote on November 8th.
Paid for by committee to elect Judy Hall, Connecticut and Treasurer.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Want to work weekdays only or weekends only? Join our team at Wabash and Cadiz. Wabash has a schedule that's perfect for you. Earn up to $26.50 per hour, plus a $1,200 sign-on bonus. No experience, no problem. On-site training provided. Our structured, clean, and safe facilities make Wabash and Cadiz a great place to work. Wabash employees keep America moving, coast to coast, everywhere in between. Wabash, changing how the world reaches you. Apply today at onewabash.com/careers.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
Hi, I'm former Hopkinsville Mayor Dan Kemp, urging you to vote to re-elect County Judge Executive Steve Tribble on November 8th. I worked closely with Steve during my 2 terms as mayor and know firsthand that he's a team player who's passionate about improving the lives of people in Christian County. He's a man of solid character who loves people and knows how to get things done by getting people to work together. He has done a great job as our county judge executive and has earned another 4-year term. During his time in office, we have welcomed 19 new industries, which created hundreds of new jobs, improved 911 ambulance services, improved recreational opportunities, and recently began a project which will bring broadband internet countywide. There's no reason to switch horses in the middle of the stream. Let's stay with solid leadership. Vote to re-elect Steve Tribble, Judge Executive, on November 8th.
Paid for by Steve Tribble for County Judge Executive.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Today we will be talking about choosing and caring for your new cat. Before choosing a new cat or kitten, it is important to take time to research and think about your options. A cat's personality, age, and appearance, as well as the kinds of pets you already have at home, are all the things you should keep in mind when choosing a cat. If you've never owned a cat before, it is also important to know in advance exactly what taking care of your new cat will involve. What age and type of a cat should I get? In choosing a cat, you must first decide whether you want to bring home a kitten, a juvenile, or an adult cat. Generally, kittens are very curious, playful, and energetic. You get to watch them grow and mature and can influence the development of their personality. A kitten may also be more readily accepted by pets you already have. This has been Dr. Joanna Freeman with Little River Veterinary Clinic.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
Hey, who are you voting for Christian County Clerk? I'd vote for my papa, Walter Cummings. He's the best, and he's my papa, too.
Hello, folks. I'm Walter Cummings, Jr.
And I'm Dan Cummings. We are asking for your vote for Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
He's honest and hardworking. He's a CPA and well qualified to be the next Christian County Clerk.
And that's why you should vote for my papa.
Find Walter Cummings on the ballot for Christian County Clerk.
Love you, Papa.
Walter Cummings for Christian County Clerk.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
And welcome back to Downtown Cadiz. This is the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 26th annual, and it's 1 o'clock. That means it's time for you and me to go, right? We can leave, right? You might want to use a mic.
I am.
You are? So I don't get to go?
I don't know, Eddie. I didn't
Wait a
make
minute.
your schedule.
If you're leaving, who's taking your place?
I think I heard a rumor of Bill Booth.
No.
No?
Bill Booth?
Maybe?
I have to spend 3.5 hours with Bill Booth?
Sorry, Eddie.
It's the best part of my day, except for the time I spent with you, Cindy. Cindy, it's been fun. We always do this each year in the mornings.
Yes.
And you're going to go off and you're going after Bloomin' Onion. I know
I'm
where you're
going after Bloomin' Onion. I'll bring it back up here because I only want a little bit of it, and y'all can help finish it off then.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you
Sound good?
have a great weekend, the rest of it. And
I hope
thanks
everybody
for
has a great rest of the day and Ham Festival. Enjoy it. The weather couldn't be better.
Yeah.
It's been a good weekend so far.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for joining me
You're
this
welcome.
morning. All right, Bill will be in here in a few minutes. We have some special guests we're going to bring in. Well, we're bringing in couple of our old staff members, one a little more than others. Josh Clausen, Hannah is with us today. Good morning, guys.
Good morning. Well, good afternoon, I think.
Now, we're not going to give you a shameless promotion, but you're working at a radio station elsewhere, which is out of our market. You're doing mornings. How do you like getting up early in the morning like that?
Well, it's been fun, but 3 o'clock gets around pretty early these days.
You get up at 3?
I get up at 3 and drive about an hour each way. That's what I'm doing.
Well, now, what do you think about this getting up at 3 a.m. stuff?
Well, it doesn't bother me because I'm normally up around 3:34, so that just means we're getting up at the same time, and I get to see him when he gets off work.
All right, so Josh, how many years did you work off and on at 106.5?
About 10 years.
Then you decided it was time to settle down, get married, and pursue things. And you are working down in Tennessee at a station, so it's good to see you guys. Are you having fun visiting the old hometown?
Oh, for sure. For sure. I love getting to see everybody around here and share memories of what we've done in Ham Festival past. And it's been great.
Have you had any? That's right. You're not.
This time.
I was going to say you're not getting paid to do it. Had any good food down here this time?
Oh, we just got here. Y'all were our first stop. Number one priority was to go see family at Cadiz.
We did have some of the country ham and biscuit next to Bill Booth. Okay. So we did have a little bit of the biscuit. It was good. It's so far the best.
Well, that's right, because it's going to be the best regardless,
That's
right?
true. Okay. Yes, what they do with Helping Hands has always been fantastic.
Well, it's good to see both of you guys, and I think it is good to see both of you guys. And there we go. It kind of comes and goes every now and then. Hey, okay, let me start over again. It's good to see you guys, okay? I hope you have a great time at the Ham Festival, and best of luck with you in the future. Good luck at that getting up at 3. It does not get any easier. You're getting up earlier than I am, and I know how hard that is for me.
Yeah.
Well, it starts with going to bed at 7:30 p.m., and then I get made fun of by all my coworkers that we go to bed at such an early hour.
I was talking to Amy Watson a couple of weeks ago from Channel 5, and she goes to bed. Of course, she lives in Hopkinsville, works in Nashville. She gets up at 1 a.m. every morning.
Well, she has a lot more preparation than I do. I have to come up with a few stories. Thankfully, I'm able to use some from Amy and her team. But, yeah, it's rough.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys, for dropping by. This is 106.5 WKDZ, your home of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We have a couple of young ladies here. And hi, young lady. What is your name?
Jenny Watts.
I think I've seen Jenny before. What's your name?
Heidi Height.
Heidi High?
Height.
I like Heidi High. It sounds like a greeting. Heidi High, Bill Booth. All right, Jenny, talk to us about, I know we're going to talk about country ham. And is your country, you keep backing away from me. I can't get the, come on up here. Here you go, right there. All right. Your ham's for sale, right?
I've actually already sold my ham.
Did you get a good price?
I did. Well, all of the hams are selling for $60. So.
Alan said you asked him if you could sell your ham, and he said as long as you get a good price for it, and so you did. Now, is that is this something you want to do long term? Because I know you're really into all this.
Well, I want to sell country hams and cure country hams as long as I can for 4-H. So.
All right, Heidi, how about you? Now, did you do hams as well?
I did. This is my 10th year in the 4-H ham project.
Now, wait a minute. Did you start when you were 3 or something? I mean, you can't. You're not that old. You've been doing it for 10 years.
Yes, sir.
Have you sold your ham this year?
I've sold previous hams that I've had. They were reduced price for $50 because they were more aged. But my ham actually placed in the competition, and it'll be auctioned off at 3 p.m.
Oh, so you're one of the auction hams. And your dad going to be involved in that?
Yes, he should be. I'm not sure what quite he's doing, but he should be involved in it. So.
Now, I want all of you to know out there, we want to go on record for this, that we have offered Jenny Allen's job. And because every time she's around, she does things so well, and we keep urging Allen to retire, and we can't get him to quit.
I don't think he's quite ready to quit. Not for a long time, at least.
Well, maybe we can have both of you.
Maybe I could help him out there in the studio or something.
You want to do media, or what do you want to do?
I want to do something in photography, but probably photojournalism, kind of like what Ed Marlowe's doing, something along the lines of that.
How about you, Heidi?
I am going to Murray State University for agriculture education. I want to be a 4-H agent or an agriculture agent, and if that doesn't work out for me, I want to be an ag advisor and ag teacher in the school system.
I tell you, I like people that have plans. So good luck to both of you with all that. Good luck with your auction this afternoon. Jenny, congratulations on selling your ham. You didn't even bring me a sample of it.
Well, you could buy slices at our booth for $8 if you would like.
Would that be a Jenny Watts ham, though?
No, it wouldn't. I've already gotten rid of my ham.
See, you're trying to fool me there. I said I wanted your ham, and you said I could buy a slice, didn't she? She just made that up.
Oh, yes, she did.
We're going to gang up on you, Jenny. All right, gals, thank you for coming by. We appreciate it. Good luck with the auction this afternoon, and we're looking forward to seeing what happens there. All right? 106.5 WKDZ. We are live at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and it is my great pleasure this afternoon to be joined by one of the giants of broadcasting.
Own mine.
I tell you, I just wanting to see how you.
I heard what you said to Sydney earlier, so don't think nobody listens, buddy. Nothing. You seem chagrined that you're going to be working with Bill Booth. I don't blame you. About this.
I look at it this way. Each morning I get to work with Kimberly Allen.
Yes, that's a win.
Here I get to work with Cindy.
That's a win.
That's a win. And then they give me Bill Booth.
That's a draw.
Right. By the way, I meant to tell you, I was doing some tour work the other day in Nashville, and there was a guy in my tour group named Bill Booth. And then I found out he was from Clarksville. There were 2 Bill Booths in Clarksville at one time.
Well, if you ever, not to say that you ever will, but if you ever jump tandem with somebody from the 101st out of an airplane, they make you watch a video, even though you're not going to be jumping tandem out of the airplane. And the guy on the video that packs the parachutes, his name is Bill Booth. And some friends of mine were doing that. When they saw Bill Booth was packing their parachutes, they were freaking out.
I love Bill Booth. I'm not letting him pack my parachute. Bill, have you had fun at the Ham Festival so far? Oh, my God.
It's really been nice because a lot of people, we haven't just been able to get out and socialize, and it's been so much fun. I've seen a lot more hugs this year than in past years because people haven't, seen each other in a long time. It's good to catch up, and it was nice to see Josh and Hannah stop by, and it's kind of like an extended family reunion with a T-shirt because I bought my Pig Deal the T-shirt, but it's just fun. It just has a nice feel to it.
Yeah, and you're right about seeing people because it's interesting. I see people here every year, and it's the only time I see them.
Yeah.
And it's cool, because you don't expect them. Or you see other people who you don't regularly see, and they just kind of drop by and say hi. And and it's a good deal. Oh, Fletch has come up with some food here. Let's see what. There's a camera there.
Apparently
Would you come
there
around
is,
if
you
you
have
want
to-
to? So, what did you end up getting to eat there, Mr. Fletch?
Got a ribeye sandwich and fries and my Mountain Dew, and it was really good. I wanted to save some for you, but by the time I made it up the top of the hill, sorry.
You know, this is the kind of
At
people we
one
work with.
time,
Yes.
Fletch had kicked the Mountain Dew habit. I'm curious, he's back with it now, though. I think he's been sleep deprived.
I've lost 12 pounds in 4 months.
I thought you looked a little more diminutive.
So I think that I'm rewarding myself.
With
It's
the
not
Mountain
back
Dew.
on the Mountain Dew bandwagon. It's rewarding myself.
Okay.
So
is this the first Mountain Dew you've had in a while? So the whole rewarding myself starting to lose traction here.
is this the comedy portion of Hamfest?
Sounds like it was the lying portion.
He's had a big day. He's been accused of stealing. He's been locked in jail. It's been
Yes,
action-packed.
it has been a very brutal day for me.
I don't know if you heard it, but when you got released from jail for $1, I said on the air, I've got $5 if you'll keep it. And well, I mean, nobody responded, so you're okay. You're welcome. We've got a lot going on here.
Thanks for the
today.
ribeye, Fletch.
Yeah, Fletch.
Good.
It's good. Thank
It's
you.
the thought that counts.
It is. It's the thought that I didn't give you any. That
Question
counts.
mark. Go ahead, Eddie. Be a professional. Get us out.
All right. Then we are your home for the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival and also the 45th and 43rd. All of them back
All
through
of
the
them.
years. We are 106.5 WKDC. We'll be right back.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
It's a juggling act many of us can relate to, having enough time to prioritize the things you love to do the most. Cadiz Housekeeping and More is designed for exactly this. Cadiz Housekeeping and More understands every home and budget is different. That's why they offer a variety of different services to meet the needs of each client, so you only pay for the services that you need. Bonded and insured, you'll feel good having Cadiz Housekeeping and More working in your home. Learn more. Visit Cadiz Housekeeping and More on Facebook.
This is Representative Myron Dossett. You expect elected officials to work for you, and I'm proud of what I've accomplished for Christian County. Lowering Kentucky's income tax 1.5% with a goal of zero. $40 million in road projects in our budget, which includes fixing the intersection at Lovers Lane and the Fayette Road. Funding for the expansion of rural internet. Increased funding for schools and all-day kindergarten. Helping those who were laid off due to COVID access their unemployment benefits, and helping those impacted by the December tornado rebuild their lives. I hope you will allow me to continue working for you.
Paid for by Myron Dossett for State Representative.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
Streaming only on Peacock.
What is your relationship with Robert Birchtold?
Oh, he's practically a member of the family.
Based on the true story.
He gets these impulsive moods.
From the executive producer of The Act in Candy.
He will lie and manipulate to get the only thing he wants.
Where is Jan? Where is she?
Your husband kidnapped her.
Hello.
A friend of the family. Everything I did was to get closer to you. Streaming now only on Peacock.
Freshness made easy with Febreze small spaces.
Want continuous freshness that fights odors with no batteries and no outlets? Try Febreze Small Spaces.
Ah, but what's a small space? To answer that, we brought in our lawyer.
Small spaces include, but are not limited to, bathrooms, closets, laundry room, kid room, pet corners, man cave, she sheds, most nooks, and all crannies.
There you go. Febreze Small Spaces is the world's most convenient. Febreze Small Spaces is super convenient and never stops freshening for 45 days.
Mm-hmm.
Free happy Febreze, la 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 la.
We are live on Main Street in Cadiz. It is the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and Bill Booth has now joined me in the booth, and you can sense my excitement because of it.
I brought a breath of fresh air,
Yes.
slaving over a hot audio board, all boarding. Our producer, our studio producer, Nolia Williams, has joined us. And Nolia, unless I'm mistaken, this is your first Trigg County Country Ham Festival in person.
This is my first Trigg County Ham Festival.
Initial thoughts?
Well, I've only been here about 60 seconds, but it seems pretty fun. I'm excited to go explore it. Eat some ham.
All right. Nolia, as you know, because we announced in our staff meeting, Edward, had won a big scholarship from the Kentucky Broadcasters.
I hear there are several things in Nolia's future.
Well, let's talk about the scholarship first. That was pretty exciting. What did you have to do? You didn't tell them you knew us, did you? To win the scholarship, did you have to do an application? Did you have to tell them you knew us?
Yes, there was
That's
a
one strike against you.
pretty lengthy application process, and in the end, they choose 4 college students from the state of Kentucky, and I happened to be one of the 4 to win the KBA.
Being modest, they had a write-up on the University of Kentucky newsletter. Edwards usually the only UK student to get one of the 4
There you go.
Yes, I was honestly not expecting that, but I'm very grateful to have received that scholarship and to represent my college and KBA.
Let me hop in on behalf of your parents. They're very grateful you received that scholarship.
Yes.
I would just like to say that, the University of Kentucky has turned out many, many outstanding broadcasters. And
Beth
me.
Mann, and then
me.
you.
Yes.
But let me ask you, I heard you got some big news yesterday about your studies.
I have. As of yesterday, I found out Maynooth University in Maynooth, Ireland has accepted my application. So in January, I will be traveling to Ireland to study broadcasting at Maynooth University. I just found out about that, and I was not expecting to be accepted, so I am very excited.
I just give you some warning ahead of time. You're not going to understand half of what those people say over there. I had a tour.
You're going to learn to speak Irish?
I am.
I had a group the other day that was Irish, and I just stood a lot of times just nodding when they would talk. I had no idea what they were saying.
Here I go. I'll go lay some Irish on you. You ready, Eddie?
Yes, I'm ready. Here we go.
Top of the morning.
Huh? What do you say?
I have no idea.
That's all I got. So you'll study a whole semester will you stay on campus at the University in Ireland?
I will. I will be in Ireland from the end of January to the beginning of May. I will take some broadcasting classes, some Gaelic language classes, and it'll be a fun time.
Will you do some reports for WKDZ from Ireland?
I would love to.
I think they got internet over there. We can make this happen, right, Eddie?
I think they do. They have their own Elvis impersonator, because that's who I was working with the other day.
Yeah, he works with the
Maybe you can go
finest
see him in concert.
In Ireland?
Elvis
Well, no,
Irish.
he's going to be in Luxembourg. I mean,
Yeah, I'll make it work.
Is he Irish Elvis, or
He's
is
Irish
he an
Elvis.
Irishman trying to be American Elvis?
No, he's Irishman trying to be American Elvis, and
Okay.
he's very good.
Gets very confusing.
Yes.
All right, Nolie, before we let you go, I know you've been working hard all day. Your biggest surprise about working with the broadcast crew at Edge Media Group for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival?
The biggest surprise is that I was told it would be low stress and it would be easy and to bring a book, and it was the complete opposite.
You probably were told that so you would agree to do it. It was it's actually a lot going on behind the scenes.
There was a lot. There were a lot of technical difficulties, but we kept it rolling.
It's a live radio thing.
Yes. Yes.
And one final thing before you go, I don't know if Bill told you this. It's tradition at Ham Festival. Your first broadcast, you have to sing a song. So what would you like to sing?
New York State of Mind, Billy
No.
Joel.
Do I have to sing?
I don't know. What do you think, Bill?
Give us just a chorus. Not to do the.
A hog call. I'd rather do a
us
hog
Give it a hog call. Yes, I
Let's
did
have
it.
a hog call off between Eddie and Nolia.
No, how about your wife and Nolia?
No, you're going to get me in trouble. All right, Nolia, let's hear your hog call. Get ready.
Never done a hog call? All right. Sue.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
That was not
Pretty
bad.
good.
Eddie, do
I
you have a
retired after
retort?
yesterday. I
Okay.
did the best I've ever done, and I'm not going to do another one. So
thank you. No, we appreciate you because in your defense, you drove all the way from Lexington to work with us yesterday and today. We appreciate you. Without you, we literally would not be on the air.
Oh, well, thank you.
All right, go grab something yummy to eat, and if you can't eat it all, bring it back to me and Eddie.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Okay.
I love an employee that listens.
The only time she calls you sir is when she's working for you. I bet.
When she wants something.
When she wants something,
Yeah.
that's right.
All
right, folks. It's really getting busy down here on Main Street. I think Barry Gibbs coming up the street here. So, I love watching the people who are coming up and down the street. Still a line of traffic at the top of the hill. Cannot emphasize enough. Park at one of the parking lots on the edge of town. There's a shuttle that will bring you down here. You do not have to deal with the traffic. And then when you get ready to leave, they'll pick you up, take you right back to your car. That's going to be going on all day. There's no shuttles tomorrow. Keep in mind, all of the primary town part of this will end this evening. But tomorrow, the carnival is still going on. And that'll be, I think, 12 to 6, I believe, tomorrow. And there's no shuttle. But you'll have no trouble getting parking place tomorrow. Today, you're going to have a lot of trouble.
Do want to remind you that 43 RPM is playing right now on the WKDZ Renaissance stage. Also coming up at 3 o'clock, the Country Ham Auction for the 4-H youth. That is scheduled to happen. And the Quilt Museum continues. The Quilt Show continues at the Janice Mason Art Museum. And, of course, something you know something about. And I was not telling untruth. Today is the day that somebody wins $500 in a hand
That is correct. That is correct. I found out yesterday. You mentioned it. I wasn't aware of it. But then I talked to Barbie, and she said, yes, we are giving away $500 and $5 $100.
Yes.
So $1,000.
That's the universal credit card right there. It's cash.
Right.
So
and some other things as well. But it's at 4:45 at the WKDZ Renaissance stage.
5:30 tonight, the group Rewind performing in the old Washers IGA parking lot. And then at 8 o'clock, Rubik's Groove. And I heard you talk with Mr. Allen. He's originally from this area, so that was cool for him to be able to come back home.
He came by yesterday. He and I worked together many years ago. And yesterday, and we keep in touch via social media, but he came by and I said, come on up here and talk to us. Because, it's kind of fun. Local guy coming back and in this really good band that he's in. And, he said, I guess you heard, he said he joined them 10 years ago. And from day one, he wanted to play in Trigg County, and tonight's the night. So it'd be cool if they make a big deal about it in the band or something.
Weather's going to be awesome, too. So you're going to have a great time. How much for me to get into that show?
It's for you. It might be a different price. For everybody else, it's absolutely free.
That's what
or as you refer to it, free 99.
Free 99 tonight, and it doesn't matter. Just come on, grab you a seat, and get ready to have a good time. And you get extra credit if you sing along or dance tonight with any of the headliners. It's going to be a great show. We've got more live coverage around. We're going to find where Greg Leith went. We'll track him down when we come back on 106.5 WKDZ.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local Steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
If you're in a wreck, you want to know the safety and value of your vehicle will be preserved. With decades of experience, West Kentucky Collision is proud to provide high-quality auto body repairs with highly trained technicians and the latest cutting-edge equipment. They hold numerous manufacturer certifications and factory direct training, which makes them a leader in comprehensive collision repair. They'll fix it like it never happened. At West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin.
Living to the fullest with Pennyroyal Hospice means relief. R is for when that time comes that you face a restriction in the health of your life. E is for the ease of access to get that help that you so desperately need. L is for the life boost that hospice provides both for the patient and for the family. I stands for the individualized plan of care for your loved one. E is for the emergency plan that is developed specifically for you as a hospice patient. The letter F, we fill in the gaps after someone passes with an amazing and extended bereavement program.
Living to the fullest means relief with Penny Royal Hospice, celebrating 40 years of care for our loved ones.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the hometown people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
It's game day. Tonight, Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
This afternoon at 4:30.
On 106.5 WKDZ. It's game day.
I didn't know you played.
Well, I wasn't really going to play. Get it?
Why not? Well, you know, and it's funny because when I do sports, I do talk about the UK and promo it. I have to say it is double UKDZ, and then the same sportscast, it's the Titans, and it's WKDZ. So, you know,
You're a man of many talents.
I get so lost sometimes. Speaking of lost.
Yeah. Greg, please.
Yeah.
What did you hear back from him?
I think he said he had something.
Oh, did he? Let's check in. Let's see what's going on. Greg, take it away, my friend.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen. And I am here at the information booth. I have a young lady that stopped by, and she was getting her UK schedules. I said, "Yeah, take all you need." Her name is Gail Mulberry. She is from Clarksville. And Gail, you say you come up every year just to get your UK schedules?
Yes, we've been coming since 1992 because I bleed blue and I need a schedule and I don't get them in Clarksville.
You got to come up here.
Absolutely.
You and your husband, he's passed away now, but he was a pastor, and you have lived all over Kentucky.
Yes, from Ballard County in the west to Whitley County in the east and in and around Lyon County. And so, yes, we met at Western. So Bowling Green was home for us for a little while. So, yes, my home was Logan County. His home was Scott County. So, yes, all across the Bluegrass.
Said you were giving Scott Brown a little bit of our own Scott Brown a little bit of a hard time.
Yes, I listen to his sports show on Saturday mornings, and most time he focuses just in these regions right around here. But I like to know what's going on in the other top scores in the state and stuff. So yeah, I spoke with him one day about it that somebody was interested in some of those other scores out of the eastern part of the state too, or central.
You give him a little bit of a hard time. Sometimes Scott gets a little bit of a big head, so it's good to bring him back down to earth.
Yep, I don't mind.
You mentioned you're a big UK fan. Are you going to be watching the game tonight or listening to the game?
Tonight, 6:30. Absolutely, Mississippi State. Take them Bulldogs and them Cowbells somewhere else.
The Cats need a win, don't they?
They do. If not, they're going to be in trouble. But with Will being back playing quarterback, that ought to help a whole lot.
Yeah, it should. They should. We'll have the pregame show on the air at 4:30, and like you say, kickoff is at 6:30. You can hear it right here on WKDZ. And you like football, but you're more of a UK basketball fan, aren't you?
Yes, I have a UK room. I have memorabilia that goes back to Adolph Rupp and the championship teams. I was able to go to the Final Four in 2014, and that's a great experience. Absolutely.
You love your basketball.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You love coming up to the Ham. What do you like best about the Ham Fest?
The schedule's number one, but some of the foods and some of the vendors, I get things. I come at other times to some of the shops and stuff. A lot of times your regular shops are closed today, but yes, things from the vendors and stuff. So yeah, I do a little Christmas shopping and stuff like that. So absolutely.
You come to Cadiz fairly often. You were telling me about some other times that you come up here.
Yeah, my Sunday school class, we brought them to Cadiz restaurant on Friday nights for fish and stuff, and then we they have the cruising things where they have the old cars. We've done that. So yes, we come up here often, and like I said, I like to shop at Mildred's flower shop. My husband passed away, and so I come here to purchase flowers from her to put on his grave up in Logan County.
That's great. That's great. And you've met our Bill Booth too, haven't you?
I've met Bill, and I listen to Alan and Alan during the weekday when I take my grandchildren to school up in Clarksville. So again, I get my Kentucky news, absolutely, and what's going on around here.
We were talking about how Bill is kind of a long talker. He can talk a lot, but Alan and Alan, they're about as bad, aren't
they? Alan and Allie are about the same. Beth Mann's not quite as long-winded as they are. But...
Oh, goodness. I love to give them a hard time.
It was funny. I was at Herb Hayes' one day getting some furniture, and Cindy was there. But she had the employees up front, and they were doing the Pledge of Allegiance to take for them to do them. And it was just kind of like, well, there's Cindy. She's right over there, right in the middle of them. Yeah.
He's quite a talker. And have you met Eddie Owen at all?
No.
Oh, that's good. You got
he hasn't been there as long, I don't think, has he?
Well, he's been there, seems like longer than I'd like. But, yeah, he's been there a long time.
Okay. All right. Him, I've not met him.
You go to the top of the hill up there. You know where the little mini-plex is up there at the top? He should be up there.
Well, thank you.
He's a big, tall, good-looking guy.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Gail Mulberry from Clarksville comes up to get her UK schedules. The only place you can get them, right?
That's right. That's true. Yep. Yeah. So I'm going to go over here and spin the wheel.
Go over and spin the wheel. Yeah, stop by the information booth and spin the wheel. I was going to talk with Kyle Rader, but he and his wife have made their way. I think they're off finding some food somewhere. So I'll talk with the other ones who are running the information booth here. And you get to come by. You can spin the wheel. You can win all kinds of good stuff. There's cups. There's bags. There's pins, keychains, lip balm, all kinds of good stuff. How you doing today? You doing okay?
Doing good.
Keeping that wheel spinning?
Yeah, it hadn't stopped.
Yeah, y'all have been busy, haven't you? It is a busy, great day. Oh, we have a little breeze. That feels good. So come on down to Hamfest. It is a great time to be in Cadiz. Your official Ham Festival radio station, WKDZ. We'll send it back up to you, Bill and Eddie.
You heard what he said, that I've been here longer than he likes or something to that effect?
I don't know. His mic kind of broke up then. I thought you would like this lady. She bleeds blue, and she came
like
up
the
to get
lady.
her
I'm talking about what Greg said.
Oh, I don't listen
I would
to him.
never deride a listener, a fellow employee, though. I mean, I'll throw them under.
No, I would think so. I think if Greg got to know you better, maybe, Eddie, you guys go out and have dinner and work it out.
We can do that, as long as he's buying.
Yeah, that's right.
I am in media.
You know, it's so nice because in radio, obviously, you're in a studio. It's not like you can see everybody listening, and it's so nice to have the listeners come by and share things, and you just never know what they're going to hang on to, what they remember, and it's a lot of fun. We appreciate
Heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
Bump back, please.
Working with someone on the construction or remodel of your home is a special relationship. It's important that relationship includes trust, flexibility, and patience. The team at AKS Flooring and Design Center prides their customer service on all three of those values. When you decide to work with AKS Flooring and Design Center, you'll feel confident you've made the right decision. So what are you waiting for? Visit AKS Flooring and Design Center to meet the team and begin your next project.
This is Mike Casey. As a lifelong resident of Christian County, I care about my community and its future. I chose to raise my family in Christian County. I chose to invest in this community when I opened Casey's Pharmacy in Hopkinsville over 40 years ago. Because I care, I'm proud to endorse Steve Tribble in his bid for re-election as our county judge executive. Steve is really an amazing person. No one has worked harder for our county than Steve Tribble. His steady leadership has led to the creation of thousands of new jobs and economic opportunity for all of us. Steve is what I call a true people person. He is honest as the day is long and is always willing to help anyone in any way possible. Please join me and my wife Helen in voting for Steve Tribble on Election Day. In so doing, we will be making a wise investment in our future.
Paid for by Steve Tribble for County Judge Executive.
Who is Rotary? We are community members with a common desire to put service above self, to make a difference in the lives of our local youth and our seniors. We are individuals from different backgrounds, different occupations, and different stages of life. We spend much of our time at our weekly meetings planning the annual Rotary Radio auction. We strive to be good stewards of your donations during the auction, and we are proud of the investments we make in the lives of our students and our community. Thank you for your continued support.
Genesis Express has been serving Trigg County since 1987, and their work continues today. As their vision grows, they are currently constructing an intergenerational community center in Cadiz.
We want to have room where that when the Crime Stoppers meet at our facility, there's plenty of space. When the Retired Teachers Association meet at our facility, there's plenty of space. When the Kentucky Agency on Substance Abuse Policy meets at our place, we get plenty of space. These are things that we are already doing, but most of it is going to be involved around educational activities, helping some of the young people get scholarships, help them become employed, and help them to understand about contributing back to our society.
Invest in our future. Invest in Genesis Express to make your tax-deductible donation, or to learn more about this organization, go to genesisexpressinc.org.
Waving at people and acting silly, and then all of a sudden you realize somebody out there's watching you.
Somebody saw me drop that piece of country ham, pick it back up, and eat it.
I know. Well, the street looks pretty clean. So
It is. They do a good job. The city employees do. Live streaming video at WPDZradio.com.
Hey, let's throw it to Greg Leaf and see where he is right now, since he just walked in the booth. Great, Greg.
We do want to remind you also a lot of posts up on our Facebook page. You got to walk around because we're on video. Don't walk around behind us. Yeah, don't walk in front of the camera. You're not a TV guy.
No, we are radio.
No, just radio. Sorry what I said about you a while ago, Eddie. I apologize.
You two could work it out.
We'll work it out. I'll buy dinner.
I'm still
We'll sit down. We'll work it out. Yeah. She had never met you. She's. I guess you've met Miss Mulberry.
What was funny? She said he hasn't been there as long. I've been here 8 years.
I was thinking, I knew you'd been here a long time, but I thought, well, if she hadn't met you, I'd just kind of
threw me under the bus.
Yeah, just throw you under the bus.
She seemed like a really neat lady.
Oh, she is a neat lady. Her husband was a pastor, and they traveled all over Kentucky, and she kind of gets on Scott Brown for not giving more of the
Needs somebody, and maybe he'll listen to the listeners. God knows he won't listen to us.
Listen to any of us, does he? But Scott's a good guy. But yeah, she's a delightful lady, and just loves her UK Wildcats, and says she comes up here to get those schedules every year.
Now, is our crew working hard down the hill at our booth where they're spinning the wheel giveaway? Are they giving away some merch?
Oh, that wheel has not stopped since I've been down. I've parked right next door, right across the street at the Cadiz Lions Club booth, and so I just walked over, and it's just not stopped. People have been coming by, winning the lip balm and all the good stuff. And you just spin the wheel, you're going to win something.
What's been your biggest challenge in driving a four-wheel sidekick amongst a throng of people that have surrounded you on every side?
Oh, I tell you what, I don't think you prepared me enough for.
I think I told you bring a book; it'd be low key, no problem.
Yeah. I think you told somebody else that, didn't you? Trying to run the controls back at the station. Yeah, she found out quickly. It's not like that, is it? That's what you tell people, don't you, Bill? That's
Did I mention that the throttle had a hair trigger?
Oh my goodness!
Well, the funniest thing is yesterday, because Greg and Kim and I all got in there and took off, and I put my water up on the dashboard, and it is a hair trigger.
Who was driving?
Kim.
Miss Kim was driving. We were afraid to.
And it's like, it's like a shotgun. When you hit it, it takes off. We took off around the corner here, and my water shot out the side of it at about 40 miles an hour, it felt like. So
it hit a deer?
But now here's the story, Greg, and I'm going to tell it, but it ends happily. We're leaving down there by the Renaissance Center.
Yeah, don't listen, Beth.
And Greg puts the microphone. Greg puts the microphone in the cup holder.
You can't make this up.
And again, we go around a corner, and it about flies off. And Greg had reflexes like I have never seen as he snatched it.
Ozzie Smith reflexes.
Ozzie Smith reflexes as he grabbed that microphone. And we said, we don't put anything else in the mic.
Was the microphone at one point airborne?
Almost.
Pretty close.
It was close. It was getting there. It was getting there.
Approaching liftoff.
That's right. It was. I snatched that baby up, and we just kept on. It's Kim.
What's rule number one about broadcasting? Protect the
equipment.
Yes, okay.
That's right.
That's why you're still here.
That's right. That's right. Will Hill, the equipment, you got to save that, don't you?
Of course. All right.
That's right.
Now that I've told that story on you, Greg, okay, I'll give you something to even the score.
Okay.
I'm the only person that I know that ever drove off and left the speakers on top of the live band.
Oh, no.
Which did not end well.
Road rash and audio speakers.
That couldn't have been good.
No, it did not end well.
I guess you heard them when they started toppling off.
Yes. I heard them as they slid off the top, and I thought, and then I looked in the mirror and saw them rolling down the road.
Did they survive it all?
For a while. I think we did use them.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little duct tape and some WD-40. We put those babies back up there, but we eventually advanced to a newer set of speakers. So, that's why we need to work hard. But we certainly appreciate you, and I get a lot of comments. People enjoy listening to you in the evenings. I know 6 to midnight, and you actually, back in the day, what was the station called when you first came in? Maybe at the time, was it 106.3 when you were here? Yeah. Or were you at 1110 or both, I guess?
11, and somebody just asked me, said, what was your AM? You just had what was the AM frequency? I had to stop for a second. I thought, pretty sure it was 1110. He said, where were you located? Couldn't find you. I came down here from Murray one time. We were out Will Jackson Road at one time, 1110, 106.3, the buzzard, which was a dumb idea. Whoever came up with that?
How did that work out?
WBZ, the buzzard. Nobody liked that. That just had bad connotations for the community of Cadiz. They ran us out of town. I tell you what. Oh, my goodness. It was awful.
Every time you see something dead on the road, you think about the radio station.
The breeze. That kind of blew away, too. That didn't work out.
Tom Rogers saying you went from buzzard to breeze.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't have messed with perfection. Uncle Willie had it right. Just WKDZ.
WKDZ, and he was very community minded. And we were too. We were very community minded, but he had been here a long time, kind of a legend, in Cadiz, Trigg County. Had a great following, loyal listeners, and you guys obviously have taken that several steps farther in what you do.
Is it true that you worked with a young Scott Brown and a young Tom Rogers? Can you give us a quick story on either one or both?
Which one? Scott Brown, who else?
Tom Rogers.
Oh, Tom Rogers.
Did he have hair then?
I think he did. Seems like he did. Tom really hasn't changed a whole lot.
He's always been bad.
Tom's a great guy. Matter of fact, I think he came to us from the Princeton radio station, maybe. I can't remember. He was working in radio, came to work for us. Now, Scott Brown, I love Scott Brown. He was in high school. He was probably a junior or senior when I met Scott Brown. I realized right away that he knew more about Trigg County sports than anybody ought to be able to.
Still does.
Oh, he was compiling all these stats and stuff. It's
a high school student.
It's a high school student.
Did he have a Band-Aid between his glasses, his lenses?
And he calls me a nerd.
Did he have a calculator in his pocket?
He may have. That you might.
This was in the days where you still had slide rules.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Pen protect.
Yeah. But Scott was just a delightful young man, super nice. He was thinner then than he is now. We'll say that. But a delightful young man, and I thought, you know what, he would be, because I was at that time I was doing. I did
You
most
about 40 then, or
something. I wasn't 40 yet. No, I wasn't 40 yet. Bill Booth. I had to stop and think. I was still in my 20s, I believe. Yeah, I was still in my 20s. But anyway, I said he would be a good one to have on with the basketball broadcast. You know, I needed a play-by-play man. I was doing, and he was. I remember we were down at Dawson Springs, he and I, and he was with me, and Scott Sibbles had set the new single game scoring record for Trigg, and I forget, he was making motions. He was trying to convey that over to me. I don't know if he was doing color. He was just doing stats for us at that time. But he was holding up like, what is he trying to do? But that's
like playing charades.
Like playing charades. I think 46 points. Scott, well, I shouldn't say because Scott will correct me, but I think it was maybe 46 points is what he hit or something in that game against Dawson Springs. Yeah, delightful young man, getting to know Mayor Scott Sibbles at the time and his son, George. That's where I met George Radford. He became great friends. Mike Wright and I, we became great friends. He was the girls' basketball coach and cross-country coach. I helped him a little bit with cross-country for a couple of years. I had some great memories of working here. Yeah.
We're glad you're with us, man. We appreciate it.
Well, I was just going to say, I got a thing through the headset here. Beth wants to talk to you. Something about a microphone. I don't know what it is, but
okay. I thought I heard payroll deduction. I'm not sure. Okay, report to the office if you're able. Come back on the broadcast.
Okay, I will. I think this thing, my little two-way radio must be. All I get's a beep when I try to talk to you.
Go see the boss.
Here's a little secret, Greg.
Okay.
That's what you say when you don't want to talk to him. My battery, something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Hey, folks, we are your radio station for the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We are 106.5 WKDZ.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait. This offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
He leaves the house. It's dark, and it'll be dark when he gets home. Time is money, and his time is spent making money to support his family. So when it's time to eat lunch, he stays on the job site with his 2 sandwiches featuring jalapeno hot pepper cheese from the delightfully delicious deli. Nobody has the freshness, the selection, and the cut-to-order attitude that Hancock's Deli has. Hancock's, we make time for you.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Cortner Collision is here today, and they'll be here tomorrow. Cortner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Tonight, Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats.
UK battles Mississippi State today. All the coverage begins at 4:30 on WKDZRadio.com and on 106.5 WKDZ.
From the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I thought for a moment that Bill Booth was calling me a jerk, but you're trying to get some jerk chicken? Is that what
I was talking about a Steve Martin move. No, actually, I've ordered some Jamaican jerk chicken. I've got some folks. It looks like they're going to be distracted easily, but eventually they're going to make their way to West Cadiz Park. And I've been wanting some of that. I just love Jamaican food. I think that's going to be yummy, so I put my order in.
Okay.
All right, where's the young lady with we got, what, Ducks Unlimited, right?
Lake Barkley chapter of Ducks Unlimited.
Holler to Lake Barkley chapter Ducks Unlimited. You all had a limited edition raffle, and you sold all your tickets already.
Yes, we had 1,000 tickets and we're sold out. We're raffling off a Glock 9mm Series 19 with a knife package. So we're going to get one of this fine young gentleman here to draw for us.
Let's talk to the fine young gentleman. Come on in, sir. Let me get your name.
Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels, when you woke up this morning, did you know that you were going to be drawing a name 1 out of 1,000 to make somebody very happy this morning? Did you know that?
No, sir, I did not.
What grade are you in?
6th grade.
Where you go to school?
Indian Hills Elementary.
All right. Do you have a favorite teacher over there you want to give a shout out? Or
be careful, Jaden. Be careful. Don't set yourself up.
I thought 6th grade was really easy. I loved it. How about you?
No, not at all. Not at all.
They teach you how to draw names out of a bucket at Indian Hill?
No, they do not.
We're just going to totally wing this. Are you confident that you can pull out just one slip of paper?
Maybe.
Let's see what happens if we got it all mixed up.
Wait, Jaden, I want to ask you something. Jaden, before you do this, I want to ask you something. Why do all these people that are with you have Alabama stuff on?
Because Roll Tide. Because it's the best team. It's the best college team. It's obvious.
Well, do you think Alabama's going to beat Tennessee today?
Totally. No doubt. It's going to be a blowout.
Well, I'm with you on that one. I hope that
Eddie's a little bitter about Tennessee. Don't get him started. We'll be here all day.
Darn right.
All right. Let's see, Jay. Go ahead. Reach in there, big guy. Let's see who we got. No pressure. You're going to make 999 people very sad. One person very happy.
David Henry is the winner of the gun.
David Henry just won the Glock 9mm and the knife that goes with it. Thank you, Ducks Unlimited. Give me the name of the chapter again of Ducks Unlimited.
It's the Barkley Lake chapter, Ducks Unlimited. We have a auction and dinner in March.
That's coming. I was going to ask when that is. So it's going to be in March. Yes. Get your ticket.
Yes, it's the first weekend in March, and we will advertise for ticket sales.
Well, if you could find a good radio station, they'll get the word out for you.
Yes, sir. We'll do that.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jaden. Let's hear it for Jaden.
Wait, I want to ask Jaden another question. Okay, Jaden, what do you think about Auburn? Oh, the look on his face.
That's a negatory.
Don't like Auburn.
It's nasty.
Nasty. Ooh.
Jaden, before we let you go, one last question, not about sports, but about food. What is your favorite thing to eat or that you want to eat at this year's Ham Festival?
Funnel cake.
Do you just put sugar on top? Is that it? Or do you like toppings on your funnel cake?
No, just sugar.
All right. Go grab some funnel cake, and thank you for talking to us.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. All right. Those Indian Hills kids, they're so nice.
I love that. That's fun. When I said, what about Auburn? He just went, face went.
He just wouldn't even talk.
No, I mean.
It was like when I went to the bank the other day to get a loan. It was a frown. It was deafening silence.
Like, sir, the door is over there.
Yes.
All right, we are really it's This is maybe the best day since I've been doing Ham Festival, weather-wise, we've had. This is a beautiful day.
You just cannot beat it. You cannot beat it. It's just perfect weather. When we come back, we're going to give you a rundown of what's happening. The best is yet to come for the 2022 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We'll give you a rundown on events. Greg Leith, unfortunately for the public, we have unleashed him again on the public, so we'll see who he's found.
But Beth took away his microphone, said he had to do it without. So he's going to be yelling loud.
So he'll be talking loudly. So be listening very carefully for Greg. We've got more coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Traveling with our pets seems to become more frequent around the holidays, since we tend to visit our friends and family. Here are a few helpful tips. Make sure all vaccines are up to date. Know the route you will be traveling so you can plan stops for rest breaks. Your pet should be restrained appropriately when traveling in the vehicle or airplane. When flying, make sure you have the correct documentation as required by the airline. Have any medications your pet takes regularly refilled prior to your departure. Bring their regular food and make sure you have an adequate supply. Consult your veterinarian if your pet has travel anxiety or experiences motion sickness. Let those you will be staying with know you're bringing your pet so they can make the necessary arrangements for your arrival. We at Little River Veterinary Clinic wish our owners and their pets a safe holiday season.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
Trigg County Primary Care offers many services: preventative care, chronic condition management, women's health, pediatric care, geriatric care, sports physicals, and DOT physicals. You don't have to go anywhere else. Trigg County Primary is staffed with a capable caring staff. To make your appointments, call 270-522-0898, located on Main Street in Cadiz, across from Trigg County Schools. Trigg County Primary Care, part of the Trigg County Hospital family. Close to home, close to your heart.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
The Planters Bank season of giving is underway. You can drop off requested donations at any Planters branch. 12 organizations have requested specific items. The best part? Planters Bank will match the dollar value of every single item donated. Visit Planters Bank's Facebook page or website for more details. You can help local and area charities by making a donation at any branch through Planters Bank's season of giving.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
We have a staff of many that are helping make this all happen. When you come downtown for the Country Ham Festival, make sure you stop by our booth, which is right down in front of the Renaissance stage. Lots of giveaways. You can spin the wheel, maybe win some prizes. And yes, we do have those UK basketball schedules that just came out about a week ago. We just got them just in time for the festival. So we hope you'll stop by and get those. I did get a message from Cindy. When Cindy left here, she said she was heading for a Bloomin' Onion. She then texted me to tell me that there was an hour wait for the bloomin' onion, and she said I didn't want it that bad. So we're not going to get any bloomin' onion up here. I know Bill is disappointed because we're not getting a bloomin' onion because Cindy didn't
Well,
want to wait an hour.
Actually, I think one of Tom's daughters had bought one, and she brought it by yesterday. We got to gnaw on that for a while, so that's good stuff. I like food you could buy and share, especially when somebody else is buying it and they share it with me.
Well, the funny thing was, she brought that up here, and I know you guys were eating on it. And then I was sitting out there talking to Tom, and she walked up, and this is a couple hours later. She goes, "Is that my bloomin' onion? I'm going to eat some more of it." So, she bought it, then
That's
shared
trust.
it, then came back, and yeah, it is trust.
I
in
love
this
it.
environment.
That's one of the. There's like about a big three elements here. There's food. Well, maybe four. Rides are a big deal, especially for the youngsters. Food. Then you get into the crafts part, which is wonderful, and then the live entertainment. Which what I love about the festival, you're not charged to come down. You can walk. You can see everything. You can see all the live entertainment. It costs absolutely nothing unless you want to buy some food, or if you'd like to make a donation to a nonprofit organization, or if you want to buy an armband or some tickets for the kids to ride. But it's something that everybody can do. It's affordable for everybody, and it's just a great opportunity to celebrate coming outside, celebrate fall, and celebrate community. And I think that's something we've kind of been missing the last couple of years.
Yeah, it is nice. It was somebody told me a while back. They said when COVID hit, everybody was staying at home, and then all of a sudden they all wanted to get out at the same time. And I think that's kind of what's happened here. We're seeing people that we haven't seen in a long time. It's wonderful to see people without masks.
Yes.
And if you want to wear a mask
It's
these days,
okay.
that's okay. That's your decision. But people are much more comfortable now. We kind of have moved along, I think, and you're not hearing the atrocious numbers we heard for the longest time.
True.
And it's just a good time to get out and enjoy life again, and enjoy some sunshine and some food that's not necessarily great for you, but tastes really good.
I just saw some guys with Kentucky Corrections. I swear I thought they're coming to talk to us or talk to you, and I go, this is going to be interesting. I wonder why they want to talk to Eddie, but I think they have maybe a booth here.
I got to go.
Is that your real name, John Doe?
I'll tell you a story later about something that's really funny. Was Greg?
Greg's standing by. We check it with him.
Yeah,
See
do
what's
that.
going on. Mr. Leaf, take it away, sir.
All right, thank you very much, Bill. And I am with one who is from the area, and she comes to Hamfest several times in her career, in her young career. She's only how old are you, Kia? Is that right? Am I pronouncing your name right?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your last name, Kia?
Battle.
You're from Christian County.
Yes.
Lived in this area most of your life.
Yes, sir.
What have you come with some friends today?
My family.
They're all taking pictures of us. Let's get a big smile there. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're videoing too, are you? Put that on Facebook. Okay. You got your family here, so do you guys come quite often to Hamfest?
Yes, sir.
What do you like best about Hamfest, would you say?
It got to be the food. The food.
Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, me and you and Bill Booth. You know Bill Booth at all?
No, sir.
Okay, well, good. You're one of the lucky few. But yeah, the food's great, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
What kind of food do you like here at Hamfest?
I like the barbecue. The barbecue's really good, and I like that it's different varieties this year.
Yeah, a lot of good barbecue. Have you been down kind of Food Row down that street right beside us here, down next to the Cadiz Lions Club? I think it's Marion Street. Go down Marion Street. Lots of good stuff.
Yeah, I just got here. I'm making my way on down.
Yeah. There's a young lady down there. She says she's about 11, 12. She bakes cupcakes and has all kinds of good stuff. She's a part of Big Papa's down there. You know Big Papa's?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I love
food
it. Yep.
You like Big Papa's?
I love Big Papa's.
Who are some of your family here?
This is my wife.
Hi, how are you? You doing okay?
I am, sir.
What's your name?
Nadia.
Hi, how you doing, Nadia?
Good.
Good to see you. Oh, you guys enjoy. Go find you some good food.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
Yeah, right? Kia, just
Yes.
Kia, like the car.
Yes.
Kia, like the Kia. Okay. All right.
Thank
See you, Kia. All right. A lot of good folks here enjoying Hamfest here at the annual Trigg County Hamfest, the 46th annual. Lots of good stuff to eat and enjoy. And we want you to come on down. Bill, let's send it back up to you.
Thank you very much there, Greg Leith. Good to hear from you. And Greg is amongst the folks visiting today, and I saw some folks I hadn't seen. I bet you it's been 5 years. We used to go to church together in Clarksville, and they came up and they were showing me their great granddaughter, which was their granddaughter's daughter. And I remember when their granddaughter was in youth group. It's crazy how people grow up. You remember people, I do, at a certain age, and then it kind of freezes for me, and then it throws me off if I see their kids or something. It's like, well, where did the time go?
Looks like Kimberly is joining us here for a moment. Kimberly's been shopping. What'd you buy, Kimberly? Anything
Pool noodles
we need to know about?
Pool noodles for our banners. No, I did buy a few things today, not a lot, but I've done a ton of like sightseeing. I would say
find on the WKDZ Facebook page, because I know you've been doing a lot of social media.
it's what you can't find. Just a little bit of everything. I was just down at West Cadiz Park. I kind of made my last trek. I think it was my sixth one of the day. So all the way down, it is full down there and so much fun. And there's pictures of the rides and some kids. Made my way back up, and we've got everything from Grace and Mercy with their fudge, and they've got adorable, they're apples that are decorated with like pink fudge on them. They look like piggies. And you need to get one. They make them just for Ham Festival, but they have their fudge and everything down there, and you can get to visit with them. Made my way up, and there's just a little bit of everything. If you are looking for T-shirts or Christmas items or even gifts, decor for your house, and don't forget the many, many raffles and nonprofit organizations. There's several even churches that are set up with things like face painting and balloon animals and tons of fun that's absolutely free. You just come and have a great time. Armbands are still available at West Cadiz Park, so if you want to ride to your heart's content today and some tomorrow, you can do so. Just purchase those, or you can buy individual tickets. Kind of depends on how much you want. You feel like a ride, because there's so much to do down there.
Now or pay me later.
That's right. It's either way. And food, I actually found. I think what now is my favorite, like delightful.
Is this a new item?
It's a simple item. I shouldn't have it. We talked a little bit about it yesterday, but I found kind of the one up, so to speak. It is cheesecake on a stick, not just dipped in chocolate, but smothered with caramel chocolate and pecans to make it a turtle cheesecake. And I think I just almost died and went to heaven. And I've had like probably my month's worth of calories.
Turtle cheesecake on a stick.
Yes, it is amazing. And that's just some of them. I know that we've got Genesis Express down there. They are cooking up all their great food. And don't forget their raffles. You can maybe even be put in jail. I think you've experienced that.
I did. Well, Fletch and I both were incarcerated briefly. And it, you just take it seriously. I was talking with the colonel. I hope I can get this right. One of the guys with Genesis Express was a colonel of the U.S. Army, and he said they do not. The Navy calls it a brig when you get thrown in jail, but in the Army it was something confinement facility. Oh. And so some National Guard guys would walk by and go, "Hey guys, you want to hop in our confinement facility?" And they started laughing like, "Ah!" I didn't know only the Army would call it a confinement facility. I would call it a jail.
And then actually at the very, very bottom of the hill is a free petting area with, they've got miniature cow down there. They've got some goats and sheep, and they've got rabbits and a horse and several other items.
Do you feed them or you just pet them?
Mainly just pet them is what they're doing.
I heard Greg Leaf is down there, by the way, in a pen, and you can pet Greg
You
Leaf.
can pet Greg Leaf for a price, though.
Oh,
I think for him. I think that costs.
If you rub what's left of his hair, it's supposed to bring you good luck. I read.
That just don't get cooties. That's the main thing. But it is so much fun. Check out our photos and videos. Don't forget our live stream is going on right now. Tom Rogers is using a lot of those pictures and some of those live videos. And so I even found some special entertainment. Our own Carrie Fowler was down there with his group. I saw them, Judy Chapman with them and all that. And they were singing. I took some brief video.
Carrie can sing?
Well, he was playing.
Okay, good.
But some others were singing. They were singing one of my favorite songs. And so anyway, you need to come down here and see what they're doing. Okay. Entertainment will be, of course, tonight. There's some going on at the Renaissance stage. And the particular entertainment I saw kind of popping up was over by the Justice Center. So you've got great options. And the thing is, it costs absolutely nothing to come and enjoy. I
don't know if the guy is here today. Yesterday, there was a guy playing saxophone. He just opened up his case and was just playing sax.
He was by the food court for a period of time, and Greg and I got serenaded just a little bit, and it was wonderful.
Play yakety sax. That would be a good song to play here in Cadiz.
It would.
I was joking. with the crew from that was close to the booth for Lake Barkley State Resort Park, and I'm like, oh, I get it, because of the Boots Randolph course, you hired a sax player.
Perfect.
They were laughing.
Oh, and I do want to mention that if you're in the looking to maybe get your flu shot for this year, Trigg County Hospital is there with the flu shot. They've also got a couple of baskets that they're doing at a raffle. I think I've made several treks and I have entered in every single raffle. And I just hope I've got more tickets than you have in there, Mr. Bill, because usually we usually compete
We're
on
the
that.
raffle king and queen. Well, Greg is getting up there in age. We should encourage him to get that flu shot at Trigg Medical Center.
Well, everyone needs the flu shot. So if you haven't gotten yours, go and see them. Great bunch of ladies down there. I think there's even a couple of guys with them. So I don't want to be, not inclusive, because there's lots down there. But I just want to encourage everybody to come out and do bring some money with you, because you're going to want some food. Yeah. You're going to want to help support our nonprofits, and you might want to buy some great goodies along the way.
Speaking of money, at 4:45 this afternoon, we'll have the Hamtastic drawings. That's $1,000 in cash we're going to give away.
Let's say that right. $1,000.
It's like the old, the old drag racing commercial. Sunday.
$1,000.
Anyway, we're giving away 5 $100 bills and then one envelope with $500.
And what does it cost for me to enter?
It's, according to Bill Booth, it's free $99. Free $99.
That is the best price.
And then, speaking of free, this evening at 5:30 in Concert Rewind, and then Rubik's Groove starts at 8 o'clock. So you can, it's featuring Katie's own John Allen.
You go down in the old Washers IJ or old CB parking lot, depending upon your point of reference.
Yes, it's a beautiful setup down there. I took some pictures. Go look at that as well on Facebook, because it's a really nice setup. They got some beautiful lights, lots of great sound down there. So there's just really a little bit of everything. I even did a pig scavenger hunt. I encourage you to do the same. See how many pigs you can find. I took pictures throughout. See if you can find the same pigs that I did. And maybe you can find some extra and share it with us. We'd love to see that.
All right, sounds good. Creative. It's all good, folks. Come on down and enjoy some of it. And say hi to us. And grab yourself something to eat and enjoy some entertainment. This is your official station for the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We are 106.5 WKDZ.
When my wife was alive, she always shopped at Hancock's. I still do, but after my fall, I'm not getting around so good. I called Mallory at the store, and she had her employees deliver my groceries to my house. Now, who does that anymore? Hancock's Neighborhood Market. That's who. Mallory took time to listen to me. Now, every week, they deliver my groceries.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market, delightfully delicious.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
This is Representative Myron Dossett. You expect elected officials to work for you, and I'm proud of what I've accomplished for Christian County. Lowering Kentucky's income tax 1.5% with a goal of $0. $40 million in road projects in our budget, which includes fixing the intersection at Lovers Lane and the Fayette Road, funding for the expansion of rural internet, increased funding for schools and all-day kindergarten, helping those who were laid off due to COVID access their unemployment benefits, and helping those impacted by the December tornado rebuild their lives. I hope you will allow me to continue working for you.
Paid for by Myron Dossett for State Representative.
The 4th Annual Hoptown Half Marathon and 5K is just around the corner on Saturday, October 22nd.
Sponsored by Planters Bank and Jenny Stewart Health. The timed half marathon and 5K offers distances for everyone to run, jog, walk, or run.
Registration is simple at hoptownhalf.com. And the half marathon is a certified course this year. There's also new ruck divisions for both distances.
Race proceeds benefit the Military Affairs Committee at the Chamber. All runners get a unique race medal and awesome long-sleeve performance t-shirt. There's even free pancakes after the race.
Too much workout for you? Then get a volunteer team together to staff a water station, cheer runners on, and win cash prizes.
Visit hoptownhalf.com to register to run, jog, walk, ruck, cheer, or volunteer.
Saturday, October 22nd, the 4th annual Hoptown Half Marathon and 5K. Sponsored by Planters Bank and Jenny Stewart Health.
For more info, visit hoptownhalf.com.
It's time to reserve your child's spot for Thanksgiving Camp. It's on Monday, November 21st and Tuesday, November 22nd. Fun-themed activities will be planned and breakfast, snack, and lunch will be provided. Only $25 for one day or $45 for both days. Visit HopkinsvilleYMCA.org and be sure to like and follow the Hopkinsville Family YMCA on Facebook.
The Hopkinsville YMCA. You belong.
106.5 WKDZ live coverage continues, and of course, live streaming video at WKDZradio.com. And Ed Marley's been everywhere taking pictures. We'll have several photo galleries up as well. Even though I must say he wears the most colorful socks. Yesterday, his socks had several octopus on it. Today, his socks had cameras all over it. And Eddie, you look like you're wearing a test pattern.
Yeah, it does look kind of like that, doesn't it? My favorite ones have flamingos on them.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it's just. And I used to think colorful socks were kind of strange.
Yeah.
Then I got strange, so I wear
And
colorful
now
socks
it's normal.
Yeah, it's normal. So what the heck? Yeah, Edward, he walks around with more equipment than we have at the station. Have you noticed that?
No,
His
he
cameras?
looks official. He's got. Oh, thank you. We just got a free water. I'm going to take it. Thank you, Culligan Water. By the way, I'm staying hydrated today. Room temperature for me, Eddie. Cold hurts my voice.
Well, folks, room temperature out here is comfortable. It's the prettiest day that I can remember probably. And I think this is my 9th Ham Festival. I'm a rookie compared to the rest of you guys, but we've had cold days. We've had hot days. We've had rainy days. And then today we have perfect days.
And we have windy days.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yesterday was a windy day. It's been pretty calm today, though.
Yeah. Don't jinx us.
The funniest part was yesterday when you and Tess are on air. And I'm over there with Tom, and these breezes would come up, and you two are talking, holding this tent down.
Breeze is I would use the word gust.
Okay, gust. And I was over there just holding that one down while Tom was doing his thing. So, but today we've had none of that.
Okay, we got UK football, 4:30 today, UK Mississippi State. Have you ever been to Mississippi State, to their home stadium for a football game?
I have.
Is the thing about the Cowbills, is it true? Is it that loud?
It is the most annoying thing, and here's what is annoying
Worse
about
than the Florida State?
Oh, yeah, but who cares about that?
Okay.
I mean, that's at least naturally made. Those are people's voices. The SEC has a specific rule, no artificial noisemakers in the stands. That is the rule. But yet they allow Mississippi State to do their thing with the with the cowbells. So, it is annoying. It is bad, and I wish they wouldn't do it, but they do. So, whatever. So, Bill's making a new friend.
I'm making a friend with Amigo over here.
Amigo.
Hey, shout out Wire and Lingo, straight from Atlanta. You heard me.
Have you been? Did you go to school here?
I went to Austin P in Clarksville, Tennessee.
You sure you're a governor?
Oh yeah, I'm a governor.
High school.
Oh, Rossview High School.
Oh, nice. So yeah, you were right off from Rossview Road.
Yeah,
they're the Rossview
Hawks.
That's right, the Hawks. Very good. Well, good.
Hey, good to see you as well.
All right.
Talk about socks. I want some socks like that shirt he's got.
Amigo's
Like
he's got tie-dye going on. Here, wait. Come in front of the camera. Come here, Amigo.
Go over in front
show
of
your
show your shirt.
We'll do
because I want some socks like that. There you go.
Amigo's got it going on. Hey, where do you get all those cool clothes you dress? You make them yourself?
I actually own a shoe store in Governor Square Mall in Clarksville, Tennessee. It's called Remix. I got all the exclusive shoes.
There you go.
You know what?
If you mention Rashawn, I'll give you a special deal.
If he gets over his shyness, he'll have a great future ahead of him.
Good to meet you. Take care, man. We'll see you. You be good.
So
that's great. That's what I love. Is
people just wander in here,
Hey, come on in.
I don't know anything about a billfold turned in.
We have
A billfold, if it was turned in, it probably would be the information booth, which is right in front of City Hall. Go right down the hill, and you'll see a huge tent in front of City Hall on the corner of Marion Street and Main. And that check with that information booth.
Information on it.
Yeah, and then they would know. That's where it would end.
Jonathan said found it, and he gave it to a police officer, and they said they probably turned it in.
Okay, it's probably down there, so I would go down there.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
That's good. And that happens. I mean, I don't know what this key's about. Somebody's car key, I guess, we found. So
that looks like a. Let me see there.
Looks a little bent.
That's a little foreign car of some kind. Probably.
People
Japanese
lose
car.
things. Things happen during the Ham Festival. Phones and keys and all kinds of stuff.
Tom Rogers, I'm designating you next year. You're in charge of security on this booth. Okay?
We'll get him a big lost and found box.
We just need to put a sign outside that says, "Come on in." And talk to
That's right. Well, when we come back, we'll check in with Greg Leith. He's on the move in our mobile sidekick unit, and
he's going to be yelling loud.
Yeah, he's going to be
He has
yelling
no
loud. So
microphone.
we'll check with him next. 106.5 WKDZ.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Today we will be talking about choosing and caring for your new cat. Before choosing a new cat or kitten, it is important to take time to research and think about your options. A cat's personality, age, and appearance, as well as the kinds of pets you already have at home, are all the things you should keep in mind when choosing a cat. If you've never owned a cat before, it is also important to know in advance exactly what taking care of your new cat will involve. What age and type of a cat should I get? In choosing a cat, you must first decide whether you want to bring home a kitten, a juvenile, or an adult cat. Generally, kittens are very curious, playful, and energetic. You get to watch them grow and mature and can influence the development of their personality. A kitten may also be more readily accepted by pets that you already have. This has been Dr. Joanna Freeman with Little River Veterinary Clinic.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
This is Mike Foster. As your former county attorney for over 40 years, I want the very best for our county both now and in the future. That is why I'm supporting Steve Tribble in this year's election. I have never seen anyone work harder to benefit our community and the good people that call Christian County their home. Steve has earned another term because of his steady leadership and his ability to work with Republicans, Democrats, Independents, and people from all walks of life. Steve is a people person, and it certainly shows. Our county has seen unprecedented growth in terms of job creation under Steve's leadership. Equally important, Steve is always willing to listen to both our suggestions and our concerns. Most of all, Steve is a person we can trust to tell the truth and do everything possible to make our community an even better place to live and raise our families. Please join me on Election Day and help re-elect Steve Tribble as our County Judge Executive.
Paid for by Steve Tribble for County Judge Executive.
It's game day. Tonight.
Wildcats!
Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
This afternoon at 4:30.
On 106.5 WKTZ. It's game day.
One 6.5 WKTZ with Eddie Lungo in our booth today. In the booth here at the Western Kentucky. We're at the Trigg County Ham
Where are
Festival.
we?
I don't know
What
where
station?
I'm shell shocked at this point.
I'm Kyle Macy.
We have a special guest. We're Kyle Macy. We have a special guest here in the booth today. And what is your name, ma'am?
Mary Ray Booth.
Mary Ray Booth. You are related to a fairly famous celebrity, aren't you?
Yes, I heard he's Cadiz famous.
And that would be Mr. Bill Booth over here.
Mr. Bill Booth.
Now, Mr. Bill Booth sent you off to find some food, right? He said he wanted something to eat.
He did. I think he had an ulterior motive. But yes, we did go and look for some food for Bill Booth.
He did not tell you that the food he wanted was in the last possible area of this festival that you could get to, did he?
No, he left that detail out. He left that out.
So, but you went and got it anyway because that's what a loving family member does.
Right. That is exactly what we didn't do.
Yeah.
We brought something else back.
It doesn't
Brought
quite,
something else. We found a short line.
doesn't quite look like Jamaican jerk chicken.
It's not chicken. It's
Does
cold
this look like chicken to you, sir?
You know, he would have gone to get that for you. But yes, absolutely.
Yep, I'm sure he would have.
Well, all right. I just wanted to see if you knew that he set you up by saying.
He did, and we knew. We can read his mail.
Yeah. All right.
Well, we're checking with Greg Leith. All the stars are out tonight. And then we got another special guest we're going to talk to up here at the Miniplex.
Oh, and this is a big guest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Greg, what's
big
up?
Time. We'll check in with him, but let's check in with Greg first here. Greg, take it away, sir.
Okay, thank you very much,
Well,
Bill
right here,
and Eddie, and we're with the city clerk here in Benton, running the information booth and just running all over the place. And I forgot your name already. What?
That's okay. It's Barbie Johnson.
Barbie Johnson. Barbie Johnson. You know you were helping out with the hog calling yesterday, and like you say, you run around all over the place.
Yes, sir. Just doing a little bit of everything, making sure everything gets done.
And how are things been going at the information booth? Have you had some stuff? I know we had a gentleman up top was looking for a lost billfold. Is that where people tend to turn things in that are found?
Yes, we've had a lost billfold, some money that's been turned in. We've also had a T-shirt that's been turned in and everything. So, yes, definitely bring that to the information booth.
You've sold a lot of T-shirts.
Yes, we've sold this year's almost all of them. We have extra small, and 4X left. I mean, that is a good problem to have. We've had such a great turnout today, so shirts have just been flying out.
And the person who's sitting beside you here, they came up with the slogan on the T-shirt.
Yes, sir, she did. That would be Heather Reddick. She's our tax clerk.
Heather, how'd you come up with the idea?
It's just a combination. I mean, you get on the internet, you see a picture, you get on Pinterest, you get an idea, and you just kind of go with it from there.
Tell me what it says on the back of the shirt.
We're kind of a pig deal.
Kind of a pig deal. I love it. That's a great little play on words. You've sold a lot of T-shirts. You're giving out a lot of information. What's some of the most asked questions when they come to the information booth?
Most of the questions were in regards to the country ham biscuit that was done today at 11:30, and then all of the concerts and events and things like that. We do have a concert that's playing currently right now from 1 to 3. That's 43 RPM, and then 5:30 to 7:30 at the old Economy CD parking lot will be Rewind. We'll have a short intermission of about 30 minutes, and then from 8 to 11 we'll have Rubik's Groove.
Are you worn out at the end of Hamfest? Are you pretty tired?
Yeah, I would say 6 a.m. to 11:30 p.m. is quite a day. Yes, sir. We're tired.
You'd rather just be city clerk sometimes, would you?
Yes, sir, I would.
You guys are doing a great job. Appreciate all you do. And anytime you need any information, just come to the corner of Main Street and Marion or just past, and you'll find the information booth, big white tent, and you guys have all the answers.
Yes, sir, we sure do. We got them all.
Thanks, Barbie. Barbie Johnson and Heather, right?
Heather Reddick.
Heather Reddick. Thank you very much. I'll let you guys get back to it. All right. Thank them for stopping by. We are located right now. I'm set up right across from our WKDZ information booth. You can stop by there and grab a UK schedule and spin the wheel and grab some free prizes as well. All right, let's send it back up to the top of the hill with Bill and Eddie.
Thank you so much, Greg Leith. And up at the top of the hill, playing the role of Bill Booth, will be Tad Brockman, the Superintendent of Parks and Rec in Hopkinsville. Bill? Tad?
We are so glad to be here. Aren't we at HVO WKDZ? It's just a great time right here at the Ham Fest.
You know, I just realized that
hold this.
our video stream right now, the camera just blew up from this shirt right here
You
that
like
you're
that?
wearing, the color. Yeah. Speaking of really cool
It's
shirts,
this same color shirt.
next week is the half marathon in Hopkinsville. We just want to promote that.
You know, are you going to be there at the finish line?
Somebody tell Becky I'll be there.
Okay.
I'm going to be there next week. So
and we're looking for a day just like this again next Saturday.
Great.
It starts at 8 o'clock for the it starts at 8 o'clock for the half marathon and 8:20 for the 5K. I think I've got that right. And you can still sign up online to hoptownhalf.com. It's going to be a beautiful thing. The shirts are phenomenal. You've seen those. The medal is cool. We'll be serving pancakes at the end of the race. We've got that carb load thing backwards. Normally you load up on carbs before the race. Bill says, no.
Bill says, what about before and after is what he says.
So we've got of course, being the batter capital of the world,
Right.
we have pancakes after the race, and they're going to be served by our local Kiwanis Club. Thank you to those folks. Lots of water stops along the way, whether you run, whether you walk, whether you jog, whether you just make fun. Just come on out for next week.
And
for
do
the
want to point
Hoptown
out
Half.
for someone that's maybe not familiar with the runs, they are credited, or what is the
certified? The half
certified.
marathon is certified. That means if you run the half marathon course, you have a certified time to turn in for the great big races, the Boston and the New York and all those. So the 5K route is not certified, but the half marathon is, and you can check all that out at hoptownhalf.com.
By the way, I'll be there.
You know what? There's a vicious rumor you were going to be there.
I'm going to be there.
I have
So
one question only. How does it feel to come to a huge event like this and have absolutely no responsibility for how it goes?
It's a busman's holiday. I told Toby yesterday. You know Toby.
Oh, I have heard of Toby, yes.
I told Toby that we're going to come to the Ham Fest today, and he said, I may go up there and talk to some folks and see if they've got some vendors maybe we don't have, or talk to some folks. I said, I'm just going to go and eat and see my friends and have a great time. And so I've checked the first part off the list, and now it's time to eat.
now here's where Bill Booth is totally wrong. He says you have nothing you're responsible for. You walk in here and he hands you a microphone and makes you do his job.
Well, he has doubled my pay, and I appreciate that.
Oh, well, you're getting paid? Okay.
It's kind of like when Tom Sawyer is painting the fence and you just talk him into that it's going to be fun, and then I get to eat my pulled pork sandwich.
All right. Well, you go ahead and eat.
It's like Marlon and Jim on Wild Kingdom.
While Jim wrestles
Wrestle
the
the
wild
alligator.
boar or whatever.
Marlon's in the tent with the native women.
That's right. You have to be a certain age to appreciate that.
You have to remember Mutual
Marlon
Omaha's
Do
Wild
you remember
Kingdom.
a group called Hudson and Landry? It was
Toby Hudson?
No,
no.
but it was a comedy, a duo, and they did a takeoff of Wild Kingdom, and it was just that. Jim's out there with the wildebeest fighting or something, and it's one of the funniest things ever. So.
It was a good show. Everybody watched it. Sunday evening, wasn't it?
Mutual of Omaha.
Yeah, Sunday evening.
Wild
right
Kingdom.
before or after Disney, I think. Yeah. Good stuff, but you're right. Your hair has to be a certain color to remember
A certain
that.
color. That's right. All right, Tab. Good
Hey,
luck
my wife
next
is
week.
waiting for me. She's ready to check out the rest of the Ham Fest. What a great thing. Congratulations to our friends here in Cadiz and Trigg County.
All right, and I'll see you.
See you Saturday
morning.
You can
at
still
the,
sign up for the half marathon and 5K.
All right, this is 106.5 WKDZ. We are your official station for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It is number 46, folks. 46 of these have come and gone. This may be the best weather ever, so you still got plenty of time to come on down. There's entertainment tonight, chance to win some money this afternoon, and a whole lot more. Let's take a break. We are your official station for the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local seal dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
Fall in love with a new career.
We are glad to be with you this afternoon. We are. Here we go. We are at the
I can hear you all the time.
I'm
Great
listening
to
on
sit
radio.
right next to you.
Maybe I'm listening to a station that's like on a parallel universe or
We
something
are.
like that.
Well, anytime Eddie Owen and Bill Booth work together, it is a parallel universe. So
Yes.
that's appropriate.
We put our engineering expertise together, and we have one engineer, and 99% of that is you. So that's what's scary about it.
Well, listen, I think Eddie, we haven't talked about it in a while, but if you're headed down, take the shuttle. Just go ahead and pull up. You can pull up. I think it's to the school. You can pull up to the schools
Right.
and hop on that shuttle because the crowd is thickening as it does on Saturday afternoon at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And trust me, you want to be aggravated and be in a terrible mood when it takes you 45 minutes to steal a parking spot or just take the shuttle in and get dropped right off in the heart of downtown. Your choice.
Right, and you don't have to. I mean, we talked about this earlier. There's a lot of places, and you think I've got a secret parking place. I'm going to go. Somebody's there.
Yeah,
it's either blocked off or somebody is there. There are no secrets. So save yourself some aggravation and some time.
Make sure when you arrive, right in front of City Hall is the information booth for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival folks. Do the first thing, go get your ticket, get your Hamtastic ticket. It's no charge for that. You will need that. And then if you're at the WKDZ Renaissance stage at 4:45, you'll see Mr. Eddie Owen down there. He'll be calling off a bunch of numbers. It'll be like a weird form of bingo, only if he calls out the number in your ticket, You told me that they're bringing out the big guns tonight. There's some nice prizes.
I'm sure we'll be giving away some smaller things, but we are giving away 5 $100 bills, and in one envelope, the grand prize will be $500.
And then usually there's some country hams.
I'm sure there
mixed in
will
there.
be.
Oh,
They
I mean,
haven't
a
told
whole
me
country.
that, but-
I'm not talking a couple slices. You
Yeah,
get
the whole ham, yeah. We gave away hams yesterday and armbands.
Oh, wow.
So
That's a good
we had some good prizes yesterday, but we're talking $1,000 just to start.
But you have to be
Gotta be there.
present. So.
Yesterday we had a good turnout. We only had, I think, one number of somebody that wasn't there. Every other
So you
drawing
have to call another number because it's like here. So folks who know, and sometimes new folks don't understand about this. Well, how come I didn't know? I get go to the information booth, get your ticket, get that done, and then everybody in your party, everybody gets one ticket. So
There you go.
There you go. That's
We're gonna
my
be-
tip for the day.
We're going to be checking in with Greg here in a few moments and see what's going on down the road.
Wait
We
a minute
are-
before we do that.
Yes,
let me
before we do
grab
that.
Bill Graham
Okay.
from Helping Hands, who was like, I don't know, it was like I was in the desert, and then all of a sudden,
With the horse with no name.
yes, and then an oasis happened. And here's Phil Graham with a hot cup of coffee this morning with the Helping Hands Food Group. Thank you guys for having coffee.
You haven't paid for it, have you?
I put it on Beth Mann's tab. Don't tell.
Okay, we'll bill her.
How did we come out? Ham biscuit. I had some of it. The world's largest edible ham biscuit. It was yummy. How did you all come out? It looked like a huge lunch.
I haven't had a chance to count it yet, so.
Okay. Let's go, big spender.
Have no idea. It seemed like we didn't sell as much this year as we have in years, but I haven't gotten a final.
But you guys do accept tips. I saw a lot of people going over and above too because they know it's for Helping Hands at Trigg County.
Absolutely, and we have a donor who every year buys the first 100 biscuits, and we give away.
Yes,
So-
we had Dennis come by from Witten Communication, which is
Yeah.
awesome. So it was almost a buy one get one. You buy one, you got two.
Right. So it was a good year. It's a beautiful day.
Are you in on the mixing of the biscuit and all that, or
On the mixing of
the
actual
biscuit,
dough,
the dough?
that's done by the Trigg County School cafeteria. Nice. Okay. And we pick that up in the morning, and it's all ready to go. Knead the dough. It's a yeast dough, and it needs to be kneaded before it gets baked. So we have a bunch of women who come in and knead the heck out of it, and put it on a pan, put it in the oven, and
But the women don't pick this up, put it on. You have a forklift.
yes. Thanks to, if I may, Lights Plumbing,
Absolutely.
who is generous every year and lets us borrow their forklift.
Because this is not your mom's average biscuit.
No, I hope not.
Well, that is good. How are things going with Helping Hands?
Things are going swimmingly. Other than we can always use more volunteers, younger volunteers, anyone who has any interest whatsoever in volunteering with us for a day a month, and a day is often sometimes only 4 hours, or every day if you're looking for something to occupy your time. We have people that work almost every day. But we'd love to have you come down either to the food pantry Monday or Friday 10 to 1, or the bargain barn Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday 10 to 1, and simply say you'd like to volunteer. We'll find something to put you to work.
And the bargain bar, that's right on the main drag, right?
307 Main Street. Yeah, the old Penny Ryle Home Medical Building.
Just poke your head in, say, hey, how can I help? And you don't have to be a surgeon, a lawyer. Everybody can help. We all have our own gifts, but you're great. Helping Hands is great about plugging people in.
We can almost always find something to use your talent, whatever it may be. We'd love to have it.
I love what you guys do, and I love what you stand for. And let's get some more volunteers going for Helping Hands.
Indeed. Thank you very much. And as always, thank you to WKDZ
I was thinking
for being an asset to the community.
Well, all we do, we have the easy job. We just tell people all the hard work you're doing. It works out for us too.
Amen.
All right, amen. Thank you.
Thank you, Bill.
Appreciate what you guys do. When he talked about being needed, I just thought about us, Eddie.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to be needed.
I was going to say, people who need people.
Wow, look at the time. We'll be back in a moment on 106.5 WKDC.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
The Surgery Center at Trigg County Hospital is a beautiful state-of-the-art facility that allows you to have your same-day surgeries right here at home. The same-day surgery is staffed by very competent and diverse surgical team members who bring a specific skill set to our hospital and community. Dr. George Gilla provides a variety of surgeries and scopes. You can also have your cataract surgery at Trigg County Hospital as well as urology services. Find out more at TriggHospital.org or call the hospital at 270-522-3215. Close to home, close to your heart.
Businesses should be focused on their business, not worried about whether the public restrooms are clean or the floors have been mopped. That's why Cadiz Housekeeping and More works with local businesses so they can stay focused on what they do best. Bonded and insured, Cadiz Housekeeping and More offers daily, weekly, and monthly services, all customized to your specific needs. They even work with rental property and holiday homes to keep your investment looking its very best. Learn more. Visit Cadiz Housekeeping and More on Facebook.
No matter what you've been through, all clean to the rescue.
Whether it's fire and water damage or carpet and upholstery cleaning, All Clean Services is the team for you. All Clean has veteran experience working with insurance companies and takes pride in every job they do. Find All Clean Services on Facebook.
Putting your world back together. All clean.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
There's nothing like hearing the songs you love on local radio with no subscriptions and no monthly fees. But there's a new bill in Congress that could stop the music. If passed, this bill would tax your local radio station simply to play the music you love. Text LOCAL to 52886 and ask Congress to support local radio stations. Help us keep you connected to the music, local news, weather, and traffic that you need each day. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
572 KGZ. Is it true that you play the banjo? Is that
that was me on the intro music. You didn't know that?
I'm a sucker for a live banjo.
Need more banjo.
You'll have to know that. Yeah. No, not more cowbell though.
No, need more banjo.
4:30 today, buddy. Coverage begins.
Not yet.
Mississippi State.
Somebody asking if we got our blooming onion.
No.
We were going to get one until that hour
If
late.
you see one that looks lost, bring it up here. Oh, my gosh. Now they're starting to
speaking of lost.
Greg Leaf?
Yes.
How did I know that?
You and I are on the same wavelength, and that just worries me so.
Greg, come in. This is Miniplex to Greg. Come in, Greg Leaf.
All right. Thank you, Bill. And I have a special guest here, her and her daughter, Miss Carolyn Bland, who I remember back years ago I shouldn't say that many years ago. Carolyn, you were the director at the Marshall County, not Marshall County, Trigg County Senior Citizens. We were just
already on my bad side.
sorry. We were just talking about Bill Booth and the fact that he was originally from Marshall County. Won't hold that against him. This is Miss Carolyn Bland. And I remember back, that was in the mid 80s, early 90s. How long were you the director at the at the Senior Citizen Center?
I'm telling my age, but almost 40 years. I think it was 38, almost 39, or 39, a little over, a long time ago.
And your daughter Beth is here. How old are you when she started?
I think I was 5.
Oh my goodness! Did you enjoy what?
What year?
You won't tell what year. Okay. Did you enjoy what you did working with the senior citizens and all? I know you did a great job.
It was the best of jobs. My interview consisted of Mr. Roy McDonald, and he said, "What do you know about old people?" And I said, "Well, I was just, I've never been in an interview like that." And then when I finally came up with some type of answer, he said, "Do you like old people?" And I said, "Well, yes, sir." He said, "Now I'm going to tell you, they're not all lovable."
That's great. They're not all lovable.
That was my interview, and then
You got the job.
I got the job. Yes, yes. And when he took me over to interview them, he told to introduce me to the crowd. He says, "Now this is Carolyn Bland, and she's going to be your new center director." And they all sat there like, "Well, who is she?" But then I had to tell them who my mom and daddy was. Well, a few of them might have known them, but when they said, "Who's your grandparents?" Well, I came out with my grandparents, Will and Annie Ford, and Maynard and Dorothy Williams. "Oh, yeah, yeah, she'll be all right. She'll be all right." Yeah.
That got you into their graces. Good graces.
Got me in their good graces.
Well, I remember you had, best I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, but you had a very optimistic, I mean, you had high energy with everything you did at the Senior Citizen Center.
Yeah, well, we tried. We tried. And we went through several building programs there, and now they are enjoying the Taj Mahal out on Joey Drive. So that was the feather in our hats, I guess. But we had lots of help, had lots and lots of help from the seniors and the county and the city, and everybody worked together.
I know you did a lot of stuff with them, but really added a lot to a lot of people's lives after they retired and they got up in their older age. You added a lot of fun stuff for them.
We did. We had fun, and we would do some crazy stuff. I mean, some really crazy stuff. Like we would sell ham and biscuits and get up at 4:30 in the morning and cook. And my good friend Rachel Body, who's no longer with us, she and I would get on that bus with some of the seniors. Now they helped too. They'd get up and come up there every day, and it was just a community spirited. Everybody had a part. Everybody.
That was the thing. I just remember everybody seemed like they were having a good time. And then you told me the story, which I kind of vaguely remember him telling me about this back when I worked back years ago, back in the mid late '80s. Ken Thurman was our news director, and when he left WKDZ and went back, I think, to Southern Illinois, you guys baked him a cake.
We did. We called him one day and told him we had to tell him some big fictitious event was going to transpire to get him down there because he was a busy fella. But he came, and we had a cake baked and had his name on it, and we got his picture. And if I can go back through the archives of years past, probably could find that picture. So
We appreciate it.
well, we thought a lot of him. Thought a lot of you too.
Well, thanks. It's really good to see you again. You don't hardly look much older at all.
Oh yes, yes. I'll give you your check later.
Sounds good. Now, Beth, what can I ask your daughter? Say, what do you remember about when? I guess you were probably down there some when your mom was the director.
Absolutely. My favorite memories were the square dances that they used to have.
Square dances, yeah.
I mean, nobody has a square dance anymore, but those were the best times. Then my brother and I would get to go and we square danced with them. I don't think I really knew what I was doing. I was doing a circle dance most likely, but and anyway, yeah, we had great times. And then I was always honored. I would get to go with Mama sometimes whenever she would drive the bus to go deliver the home cooked meals. She would take me with her sometimes in the summers, and I enjoyed going because I got to see Mama in her element, which is, she loves to talk, she loves to take care of people. So, but I got to meet a lot of great people, and that were part of my childhood memories as well. So it was always a good time.
So you definitely had some good memories. So your mom seems like just a genuine, just loves people. You can tell.
She does, and you were talking about that high energy that she has. My husband and I have been threatening, or we just actually wondered what would happen to my mom if we gave her a 5-hour energy. He said I don't want to be anywhere in the vicinity. So we decided against that. That would not be a good idea.
Even though she's in her 50s, she still has high energy.
Yes, yes.
My language. You're talking my language.
I appreciate that too. I don't know what it means. It means good things for me as well. She's
Right, that's right. Well, what do you two like the best about the Ham Festival, Carolyn?
Well, I enjoyed the crowd. Doug came up a while ago and he said, "Who all have you seen today?" And I started naming off the people that I hadn't seen in a while and talking. And I ran into a classmate who passed away in 2008. And I ran into his wife, and they live in Clarksville. I'll have to say I did not recognize her at first, but she did me. And so we had a little reunion. I hadn't seen her since 2008, and here it is, 22. So it was good to see her.
It's kind of almost a homecoming for a lot of folks.
Absolutely. And I'm glad we got good weather and good participation. And it's the element of what you want for a festival.
Absolutely, couldn't ask for a better day, and the crowds are great.
A lot of hard work's gone into this, and the committees have done a great job.
Put on a really nice festival. I'd say one of the best festivals in West Kentucky for sure.
I think so too. I'm prejudiced, but I think so.
So, Beth, what do you like best about the festival?
Oh, the food is always good. That's right. Doug is a carnival food junkie, so he always wants to come down and get a funnel cake or something. But yesterday I came down with my mom, and she's an award winner. She won in the baking goods or the baked goods category. I think she got third place there, and second place in canning. She did really well. So, and then we enjoyed some good barbecue yesterday, and I didn't get up early enough to get a ham and biscuit this morning, but that's on me. So, but I did enjoy a ribeye sandwich, and it's all good.
Carolyn, what do you do in your free time now? Since I guess you're retired.
What free time?
Busy as ever, aren't you?
Well, I got out this morning and I chopped down an old peony bush because the leaves is getting caught in it, and I thought, now that's got to go. Blew some leaves, and then I came out here. My granddaughter is here from Georgia, so we had coffee this morning. Just had a leisure little sitting time and talking, catching up, and I stay busy. I work every day. I mean, may not mean a hill of beans to a lot of people, the stuff I do, but it does to me. It does to me. It keeps me from thinking too much.
Good to stay busy.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's the key to it. When you sit down, you get to thinking about things that you have no control over, and you can't change things from the past. And there's nothing of value to that, Greg. And you need to get busy.
Good advice. Good advice, isn't it, Beth?
It is. I can't keep up with her. I don't even try. She'll probably kill me, but she showed up at my house yesterday morning in her gown and house coat, and I heard somebody poking around in my garage, and Doug was already gone, and I'm like, what is that? So I look out the bathroom window, and there she's outside. And has some contraption in her hand. I can't tell what it is. And I said, what is that? What do you need? She said, I need Doug to help me do this. And I said, Doug's not here. She said, well, Doug, maybe we can do it together. So she brought it in. It was a stick vacuum. And she couldn't get she was trying to put on different attachments. So, I said, where does it come out? And so she said, Well, it's right here, but I brought the instructions. I said, we don't need instructions. I said, let's just get this thing unstuck. Well, maybe we need WD-40. We don't need WD-40. We just need to, get it detached. So here we were. I'm on one side, she's on the other. We're playing tug of war with a stick vacuum, and it took several tries, but finally it came out, but not where she said it was going to. I told her, I don't think it comes out here. Yes, it does. I brought the instructions. So I don't think so, but anyway, I won that one. We had fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I can tell, Beth. Yeah, I'm not. You probably had more fun than Carolyn did.
She
Or
did.
than Beth.
Oh, absolutely. That's right.
Because she was right. She liked being right, didn't she? All right. Well, Carolyn Bland and your Beth daughter. What's your last name, Beth?
Taylor.
Beth Taylor. Good to talk with you, Carolyn. It's so good to see you.
You too. Take care of yourself.
Like you should still be there at the Senior Citizen Center in Trigg County, not Marshall, in Trigg County.
Absolutely, Trigg County.
You've lived here pretty much all your life, eh?
When my husband and I married, he was working in Alton, Illinois, and we moved up there for a year and a half. But I was popping at the gills to get back to Trigg County. Yeah.
Here for Illinois.
Really? Yes, I did. We had good friends, good church, good. Good. He had a good job, but it was better back home.
I like it back home. All right.
And everything here, and I need to get back. They needed me.
Right. That's all. Carolyn, good to see you.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Beth.
Thank you, Greg.
Carolyn Bland and Beth Taylor. Appreciate them stopping and talking to us. Yeah, good to see Carolyn. Hadn't seen her in several years. All right, let's send it back up to you, Bill, at the top of the hill, you and Eddie.
It's just like Greg brings us along. He's just visiting.
Yes. It sounds to me like Greg would be a big hit at the Senior Citizen Center. What do you think?
I think he should go for one of those dances.
Yeah. Get your boogie shoes on, Greg, and take care of it.
All
right, we're going to boogie to a break right now. How's that for a segue?
That's good.
We are the official radio station for the 46th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We are 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Recommendations matter, especially when looking for auto body repair. Here's some recent comments about West Kentucky Collision.
I wouldn't take my vehicle anywhere else. Malcolm and his team do top-notch work.
This is the second vehicle they've done for me, and both times I have nothing but good things to say about them. Thank you for a job well done.
Great people, friendly atmosphere, and will answer all questions that you ask. They'll fix it like it never happened at West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
Her Days Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Her Days Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Her Days Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Her Days Furniture, always the best.
Penny Royal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illness has come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Companies.
ADZ.
There you go.
All right.
All right, we're going to reconnect.
106.5 Yeah. Well, we were talking earlier about Boyd Clark when he was here, and he used to put tissue on a comb and play
He put
it.
paper around a plastic comb one year,
Yeah.
and we were live on the air, and he played it.
Maybe that's what they need to have here is a, I just emceed the Hoptown Idol not too long ago. Maybe we need a Ham Festival Idol competition.
There you go.
Where, people compete.
Like my friend Amigo, the rapper that we talked to earlier.
Yeah.
He could do his.
He didn't do any rapping while he was here, did he?
No.
He was too busy showing off his shirt.
Yeah.
Which would look cool. I like
it did
his
look
shirt.
cool. That's what's good. The best advice as far as fashion for today, I would wear my Thanksgiving pants if I were you, because that way you can indulge and you're still okay. You got plenty of expandable room in the waistband.
That is Bill's his suggestion to you. My suggestion is get here by 4:30 because you can get your free ticket.
Oh, your Hamtastic ticket, yeah.
Hamtastic ticket. And then at 4:45, we'll be over on the WKDZ Renaissance stage, drawing out names and numbers. Going to give away at least 5 $100 prizes. We're going to give away one prize worth $500 itself. I mean, cash we are talking about. And I'm sure they'll have some hams and, maybe some shirts or some whatever. So looking forward to doing all that. Then, of course, at 5:30 in the old CB parking lot, it is Rewind. Bill, I was telling somebody earlier, when I did the Hoptown Idol, the lead singer for Rewind competed and sang Unchained Medley by the Righteous Brothers.
That's not for sissies. You got to be good to do that.
And he smoked it. It was amazing. So that's going on 5:30, absolutely free 99, according to Bill. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, Rubik's Brew featuring Katie's own Mr. John Allen going to be performing also down there at the old CB parking lot.
And that's just a fun. It looks like it's going to be kind of a fun party time band. And the songs you remember, I think they make sure that it's kind of a band that thrives on audience participation, I think. They're there to entertain as much as perform. And it should be a fun night. And when it gets dark, I'm sure they'll have a nice light show that goes with it. And it should be
They have
really
video
fun
behind them. They do a lot of really cool things. So yeah, go check it all out. Why don't we take another break?
Yeah, let's do it.
This is your official home of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, number 46, folks. It's going to be in the books here in about 24 hours or so. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Fall in love with a new career at TG Hopkinsville. For a limited time, we are honoring any consecutive work experience greater than 1 year. Earn up to $19.75 per hour with shift premium. Don't wait. This offer won't last long. Stop by our next on-site job fair Tuesday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and cash in on a $25 gas gift card at the completion of your interview process. Visit workfortg.com for more information and to apply today.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the hometown people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky Housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
At Corners Collision Cadiz, they know that a collision is the last thing you need right now. But no matter when it happens or how it happens, they will help take some of the stress away. From working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Corner Collision is here today and they'll be here tomorrow. Corners Collision, Glenwood Mill Road, Cadiz.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
We have to visit that gift shop with all those cute home decor items.
Okay, what's it called?
West and Witherspoon Florist on South Virginia Street in Hopkinsville.
Oh, I know them. They've been there for like over 50 years. They have the best fresh floral arrangements. They have gifts and home decor too?
Yes, they have a variety of gifts and unique decor for the home.
Ooh, let's go now.
West and Witherspoon Florist. More than just a florist, they sell happiness.
It's game day. Tonight, Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
This afternoon at 4:30.
Oh, 106.5 WKDZ. It's game day.
I don't really sound the same.
Actually, that guy's like,
It's game day. You can't
Every time I hear Rob talk, I just wonder, why didn't I take this career? Because
well, luckily you have to have more than a deep voice, so
Yeah.
we could make up for it in other ways.
106.5 WKDZ. I don't know what ways we can, but that's okay. Listen, Greg Leith, we got him for his interviewing skills.
Yeah, he's a people person, and he's amongst the people at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Let's check in now with Greg and see who he's found.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. And I tell you what, at Phillips Concessions, another one of our big deal sponsors this year, and they are covered up with a long line of people. Let's visit with some of the folks here. Hi, where are you from?
I'm all right.
Where are you from?
Chapmansboro, Tennessee.
From Tennessee. Well, that's okay. You're from Tennessee. We let you in here to Kentucky. That's okay. What's your name?
Sheldon. This is my wife, Connie.
Hi, Connie. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Hi. How are you? So y'all having a good time? Hi. How are you? Y'all having a good time?
Oh, yeah. We're having a real good time.
Been up before?
No, this is our first time.
Oh, you're kidding. First time to the Ham Festival? What do you think so far?
Eh, just another festival. There's a bunch of festivals in Tennessee for some reason. Savannah, Georgia, they don't really have a lot of festivals like this. So, but I mean, it's nice. Nice to get out with the family fall time.
So, do you have your eye on something in particular, food wise?
Nah, she's getting a phone.
Oh,
But it's not ham.
that's okay. That's okay. If the ham festival, you don't have to eat everything ham.
We going for funnel cakes, ribbon fries, and a bloomin' onion.
Yeah, there now we're talking. Yeah, some of the.
Can you tell me where the bloomin' onions are?
I will look. Yes, I'll come back to you. I'll look at my schedule and I can tell you where to go to get a bloomin' onion. I know. Top of the hill on the right up there, there's a bloomin' onion. If you just head up that way, well, not very far, just right over there. That one against the wall, against the Baptist Church Annex, right there. See the top of the building there? There's one located right there in front of it. Facing this way, inside that, right off the main street there.
Yep, she wouldn't let me go home without a bloomin' onion.
You gotta have a bloomin' onion. Absolutely, don't you? Gotta have a bloomin' onion. Yeah, she's shaking her head. Yes. And your name is Cindy?
Connie.
Connie. Sorry, that was close. That was close. You know, Connie, yeah, start with the same. What was your name? Already Sheldon. And y'all are from Tennessee. How far?
About 10, 11 years. Yeah, we moved from Savannah, Georgia.
Okay, so you've been in about it. Okay, so what about Savannah, Georgia? What'd you like about it?
Coast? No, we didn't care for it. That's why we moved here.
All right, so why you moved up this way?
Born and raised there, but Tennessee's home.
Tennessee, so well, I guess that's okay. Well, I'm glad. Good to have you all here at the Ham Festival, and we're live on the air on WKDZ. I appreciate you talking with us.
No sweat. We appreciate it. You have a great day.
Connie, you didn't say anything bad or anything.
That was a trick.
Have a trick when you stick a microphone in somebody's face, they
I just wasn't expecting it.
I didn't give you much warning, did I? As in zero warning. All right.
I figure out what you were doing.
Who is this idiot with a microphone? Hi, how are y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? What's your name?
I'm Bob.
Hey, Bob, how are you doing? What's your name?
My name's Lily.
Lily, Bob, and Lily. Yeah, where are you from, Bob?
Here in Trigg.
Okay, here in Trigg County. I bet you guys come to the Ham Fest every year, don't you?
Every year, whether for the food or the concessions, one or the other. You know. So, yeah.
How long have you lived here, Bob?
About 38 years. So
just about all your life.
Yeah.
You like
great place.
It is a good place.
It is. Yes, it is.
You like the Ham Festival, I bet.
Oh, love it. Been bringing the kids here ever since they were young.
How old are you, Lily?
15.
All right. So soon she'll be driving.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah.
I've got one that just started. I'm about to get her license, so I know what you mean.
Yeah, I hear you. Time to start really worrying. Yeah.
That's true. What are you guys gonna? I know. Are you in the line for food here?
Yeah, we are.
You're in the Phillips concession line. What do you think you're gonna get?
I'm gonna go with the Polish sausage. I believe. Yeah.
I think that's what our Bill Booth had yesterday. Yeah, you know Bill Booth?
No, I don't.
That's good. Nothing wrong with that.
Many people kept to myself my whole life.
It's okay. So somebody sticks a microphone in your face.
Yeah.
Lily, what are you gonna order?
Probably ribbon fries.
Ribbon fries, good choice as well, don't you think, Mark?
Oh yeah.
Hey, good to meet you, Mark and Lily.
Nice to meet you too.
Hi, how are you doing, young lady?
I'm doing fine. You?
Where are you from?
Clarksville, Tennessee.
Okay. Y'all come to the Ham Festival very often?
Been here before.
You like it pretty good?
Oh yeah.
What's your name?
Molly.
Molly, well, good to have you, Molly. You enjoy yourself, okay? What are you going to order up there? Have you made up your mind yet?
Probably a Polish sausage.
Good choice. You enjoy it. Okay, hey, thanks for talking with me. Appreciate it. All right, I kind of put some. Hi, how are you, young lady? What's your name?
Tammy, how are you?
Where are you from, Tammy?
I am from Cadiz.
Okay, right here in Cadiz. All right.
Yep.
What's your name?
Carolyn.
Carolyn. Good to meet both of you. Where are you from, Carolyn?
Finley, Ohio.
Finley, Ohio. Glad you could be down here.
Family here.
Good. So you're down here and enjoying the festival, enjoying family.
We mark this on the calendar every year.
Great. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time.
It's perfect. Just perfect. It's not too hot, not too cold. We can have fun, and it is fun.
What do you like to eat here at the festival? I mean, in general, but I mean, what do you like to eat at the festival?
Just one answer: brisket.
Oh, brisket. That's good. Yeah,
that satisfies me.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Good choice.
Fried mushrooms.
Oh, yes. Oh, those are good too. There's lots of good food here, isn't there? Hey, well, thanks for stopping. I know you're trying to get in the food line, so I'll let you.
Thank you,
Are you
sir.
heading that way? Okay, thank you. You too. All right. I'll quit sticking the microphone in people's faces here. All right, Bill and Eddie, I'll send it back up to you.
He's like candid camera, only candid microphone with
Yes.
Greg Leaf.
I'll send it back to you. Okay, we're glad to have it, Greg.
That's
we're
good.
glad to have you out there, too.
It's fun to see where people are from. I mean, people come really literally. One year I talked to a couple from Norway that were at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. You never know.
How did they end up here?
I forget the story now. It was a bit convoluted, but yeah, they were.
Well, that's all right.
They spoke better English than me.
I'm going to leave that alone
Come on,
because
that was a softball over
it
home
was
plate.
such a softball, and I have to work for this guy. So I think I will just be quiet there. I think the best thing we can do right now is take a break. We are the official radio station for the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's 106.5 WKDZ.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget. Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local steel dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
A Fort Campbell Community Networking event is being held at Hopkinsville Brewing Company from 6 to 8 p.m. on Tuesday, October 18th.
This event coincides with the evening of day one of Fort Campbell's two-day quarterly job fair.
The goal of this event is to give job seekers, transitioning service members, military spouses, and veterans of the Fort Campbell community an opportunity to engage and connect with Fort Campbell Job Fair employers.
This event is free and open to all local employers as well, whether they register for the Fort Campbell Job Fair or not. The Fort Campbell Community Networking event is designed to provide local employers with additional opportunities to connect with the military community.
Stop by Hopkinsville Brewing Company from 6 to 8 p.m. on Tuesday, October 18th for this Fort Campbell Community Networking event.
Learn more. Search Fort Campbell Community Networking Event on Eventbrite.com.
Sponsored by Hiring Our Heroes, Transition Assistance Program, and the West Kentucky Workforce Board.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the Country Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of the Ham Festival, WKDZ 106.5. If you're not here, check out the GoCadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at the Ham Festival.
No matter what you've been through, all clean to the rescue.
Whether it's fire and water damage or carpet and upholstery cleaning, All Clean Services is the team for you. All Clean has veteran experience working with insurance companies and takes pride in every job they do. Find All Clean Services on Facebook.
Putting your world back together. All clean.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Want to work weekdays only or weekends only? Join our team at Wabash and Cadiz. Wabash has a schedule that's perfect for you. Earn up to $26.50 per hour, plus a $1,200 sign-on bonus. No experience, no problem. On-site training provided. Our structured, clean, and safe facilities make Wabash and Cadiz a great place to work. Wabash employees keep America moving, coast to coast, everywhere in between. Wabash, changing how the world reaches you. Apply today at onewabash.com/careers.
We are downtown in Cadiz. It is the 46th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and Bill Booth has special guests.
I do. I have Jenny and Aurora. Hi, Aurora.
Hi. Nice.
Talk to you. What are you holding there in that cup?
Boba tea.
Did you go to Cadiz Trigg Nutrition? Where'd you get that from?
There's a boba tea stand down the road.
I think I was thinking like Boba Fett from Star Wars. That's totally different. What are you drinking there, Jenny?
Same thing.
Okay, very nice. Now, you ladies, we brought you because we want to talk to you about the rides. Eddie and I haven't had a chance to go ride any rides yet because we're working up here. But you're why do you laugh? Would they let me on?
Maybe.
Okay. You guys have been riding the rides. You got your wristbands in West Cadiz Park. Jenny, best ride and then scariest ride in that order. What's the best ride first?
Best ride's got to be zero gravity, and the scariest ride is also zero gravity.
Is that the thing that just spins you?
It spins you, and then it also tilts you to the side, so it's like you're like stuck to the wall, pretty much.
Now, Aurora, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I agree. Although the best ride is going to be the paraglider.
How does that work?
It's kind of like the Ferris wheel, except faster, so it's better. And you tilt a little.
You turn a little. That's awesome. Do you eat before or after you ride the ride?
After.
Jenny?
Yes, after.
Well done. So the must ride is the parasail?
Paraglider.
You want to do the paraglider and then, but if you're going to do zero gravity, I'm assuming you want to do that before you eat.
Yes, definitely. Definitely do that before.
Do they have a merry-go-round? Because Bill and I
Yes,
need
they do.
something.
They do.
Monkey ball. Or like a lazy river.
No lazy river.
Did you guys do the petting zoo with the animals?
I haven't had the chance to go to it yet.
Well, they're riding those rides that turn you upside down and stuff. They haven't got time for petting zoos.
Is there a pretty decent crowd for the rides, Aurora?
Yeah, it's a pretty decent crowd, long line.
All right, so you got the armband. Are you going back for more? Or are you done riding for the day?
Oh, I'm going to be riding all night.
Nice. And you too?
Oh, yeah. Up until 7, so.
Okay, good deal. Well, you ladies have fun. Thanks for visiting with us. And enjoy your day at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
You too.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
You'll meet all kinds of fun people like Jenny and Aurora when you come to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, number 46. We'll be right back. We are your home station for this festival.
It's Zero Gravity Eddie.
Zero Gravity Eddie and Merry-Go-Round Bill, 106.5 WKDC.
If you're in a wreck, you want to know the safety and value of your vehicle will be preserved. With decades of experience, West Kentucky Collision is proud to provide high-quality auto body repairs with highly trained technicians and the latest cutting-edge equipment. They hold numerous manufacturer certifications and factory direct training, which makes them a leader in comprehensive collision repair. They'll fix it like it never happened. At West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com.
You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years' experience in large and small animal care.
Traveling with our pets seems to become more frequent around the holidays, since we tend to visit our friends and family. Here are a few helpful tips. Make sure all vaccines are up to date. Know the route you will be traveling so you can plan stops for rest breaks. Your pet should be restrained appropriately when traveling in the vehicle or airplane. When flying, make sure you have the correct documentation as required by the airline. Have any medications your pet takes regularly refilled prior to your departure. Bring their regular food and make sure you have an adequate supply. Consult your veterinarian if your pet has travel anxiety or experiences motion sickness. Let those you will be staying with know you're bringing your pet so they can make the necessary arrangements for your arrival. We at Little River Veterinary Clinic wish our owners and their pets a safe holiday season.
For more help and information, visit their website at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin.
Living to the fullest with Pennyroyal Hospice means relief. R is for when that time comes that you face a restriction in the health of your life. E is for the ease of access to get that help that you so desperately need. L is for the life boost that hospice provides both for the patient and for the family. I stands for the individualized plan of care for your loved one. E is for the emergency plan that is developed specifically for you as a hospice patient. The letter F, we fill in the gaps after someone passes with an amazing and extended bereavement program.
Living to the fullest means relief with Penny Royal Hospice, celebrating 40 years of care for our loved ones.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
This is Representative Myron Dossett. You expect elected officials to work for you, and I'm proud of what I've accomplished for Christian County. Lowering Kentucky's income tax 1.5% with a goal of $0. $40 million in road projects in our budget, which includes fixing the intersection at Lovers Lane and the Fayette Road, funding for the expansion of rural internet, increased funding for schools and all-day kindergarten, helping those who were laid off due to COVID access their unemployment benefits, and helping those impacted by the December tornado rebuild their lives. I hope you will allow me to continue working for you.
Paid for by Myron Dossett for State Representative.
Man, what a beautiful day to be in downtown Cadiz. I can think of course, usually you and I are stuck with fluorescent sunshine Eddie on, and here we've got Mother Nature surrounding us. The leaves are turning, fall is upon us, and it's picturesque.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day. You know, I'm thinking of Tom Rogers coming in the apartment there, you know, like Mr. Rogers used to do.
Yes.
Says, "Hello, kids. It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood."
Then he puts on his sweater and his
and his
comfortable
slippers.
shoes. Yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be us after the ham festival.
As comfortable as a sweater and slippers is Greg Leith. His voice is just silk, and he visits with people
He makes
all
you
the time.
feel good just to be around him.
Yes, and I think he's making more people feel good now. Greg?
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate the nice compliments there. That's nice of you. I'm going to be with Mitchell and Becky here in just a moment at the WKDZ booth, where you can spin and win some prizes. We got people lined up here. You going to see a young lady, or are you going to get to spin here in just a minute?
Huh?
Are you going to get to spin and win a prize?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Aria.
Aria?
Yeah.
Where are you from, Aria?
Owensboro.
Owensboro. I'm glad you could be here. You like the festival? You like what's going on?
Yeah.
Have you had some food?
Yeah.
All right. You enjoy, okay? All right, young. How are you? What's your name?
Elise.
Elise? Oh, pretty name. Pretty name. Where are you from, Elise?
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Okay. Elise from Kentucky. We don't know exactly where in Kentucky. Whereabouts in Kentucky?
Providence.
Oh, Providence. Yeah, it's not too far away. You come to the festival often?
Not much. This is my first time.
Oh, your first time? That's not much. Yeah, first time. What do you think about the Trigg County Country Ham Festival? Have you seen all the pigs running around?
Not yet, but it's really cool here.
Pretty cool, isn't it? Have you had some food?
We just got here.
Oh, you just got here. Oh, well, it's going to be going on all day, so you'll have plenty of time. All right, step up, Miss Becky and Mitchell. We're going to let you spin the magic wheel. Only spin once, Elise. Only once. All right. What are you here for?
We're here for the funnel cake.
Oh, you got to come for the funnel cake. Are you Lisa's mom?
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Cassie.
And I bet you're from Providence, too.
Yes.
Oh, got a blue cup. That's a UK blue. You like UK?
Oh, yes.
All right, good. That's a good color then. All right. Step on up here, young man. Yeah, they're winning all kinds of stuff. What's your name?
My name's Easton.
Easton? Where are you from, Easton?
I'm from Hoptown.
Hoptown. Oh, that's a good place to be from. Step right up there, and they'll let you give it a spin here in a second. How are you, young man?
Hi.
Doing okay?
I'm doing great.
Good. What's your name?
Rick Kennedy.
Wick Kennedy. Where are you from, Wick?
Dothan, Alabama.
Dothan, Alabama. You're the first one I've talked to today that's from Dothan, Alabama. That's quite a ways away.
It's 6 hours, 6.5, 7 hours. Yeah, it is.
I remember I met somebody in Dothan, Alabama years ago, and boy, he had one of those heavy. I'm from Dothan, Alabama. Boy, just had a southern accent. I couldn't hardly understand what he was saying.
Well, I'm originally from here, so I come to see family. This is like my third or fourth time here.
Great. So you having a good time today?
Yeah, I'm having a good time today. I've been out of here 41 years.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yes.
You still kept your your West Kentucky accent a little bit, though. You have.
But I don't have that southern accent.
No, you don't have that Dothan accent.
No, I don't.
You got a lot of family back here?
I have, five brothers that are alive, and then two sisters that are alive. But I come from a big family of 11.
11 of you, and there's still a bunch of you still, thank goodness, thank the good Lord, still here. Do all of them live around the Trigg County area they're still alive?
Yes, they do. I had to stop and think. I have family in Alabama too, so nieces and nephews and aunts and uncles and a bunch of people.
Okay. All right. Well, it's Wick Kennedy, right? Rick. Oh, Rick with an O. I'm sorry. I was going to call you Wick, like John Wick. So it's Rick.
Rick. That's correct.
I got you. Rick, you want to spin the wheel? Step up there and spin the wheel. I was going to talk with Mitchell if we've got time, gentlemen. Bill and Eddie, have I got time to talk with Mitchell and Becky?
Yeah, it's Eddie.
Okay, sorry, Eddie. All right. I bet. Well, Becky's eating. I'll let you eat, Miss Becky. It's okay?
I can talk and eat.
Okay. All right. But like most women, you can talk and eat.
I can multitask. That's right.
Very good. Males can't do that very much.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
You've been with the WKDZ, the Edge Media Group, for how long now?
Well, actually, my first year was right before Ham Festival, so this will be my 18th Ham Festival. So 18.
18. Oh my goodness! I don't look old enough, no, you do not look old enough to. Yeah, 18. That's pretty incredible.
I know. And my first year, I had never done this before, and back then we were the ones out on the street interviewing. So you can imagine my heart failure when I had to go do that. But
anxiety.
A little anxiety, yes. So
you must enjoy working for Beth and the Edge Media Group.
I do. We have a great group of people that we get to work with. It's like another family, really. Yeah, aren't we lucky?
We are very lucky. We're very lucky. And what are all your responsibilities that you do with us?
Well, so lots of different things, but a lot of my focus has been on our digital division. And so our websites, obviously, and most people will know about yoursportsedge.com. And then we have some great email marketing. We send some newsletters every day. So just looking at opportunities for our businesses where we just have a lot of different things outside of radio, which radio is great, but we have a lot of things outside of radio that is in the digital division. And so that's where my focus is.
Very good. Well, you do a great job. Excellent work. And Mitchell, does he do a pretty good job too? Mitchell, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good. Staying busy.
You haven't been here as long as Becky.
No, not at all. I'm only working on my 7th year, so.
Pretty good though. Yeah. Pretty good. What all do you do,
Mitchell? I kind of work on the fulfillment of all the digital pieces, with the digital billboard, our deals database, weekly newsletters, and basically working on the fulfillment of all that.
You guys do a great job. And who's the young lady that's in the booth with you here? Hi, what's your name? This your daughter. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Chloe.
Chloe. Pretty name. How old are you, Chloe?
I'm 21.
Oh, goodness. You're old enough to have one that's 21? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you don't look 21 either.
Thanks.
What are you working? Are you in a career yet?
Yeah, I just graduated from Murray State this May, and I'm working at Southwest Callaway Elementary as a mental health associate.
Nice, very nice. Well, congratulations. All right, good to meet you, Chloe, Becky, and Mitchell. I'll admit next year I'll remember your names too. I won't call you Amy or John. Yeah. All right, good to see you guys. All right, let's send it back to Eddie and Bill up at the top of the hill.
I've been thinking about this, Eddie. I think Greg needs the "Hello, my name is" stickers, and then when somebody introduces themselves to him, he can write their first name and slap it on their shirt.
I think he needs to tattoo my name on his hand because
he's.
Let's go talk to Bill and.
What's his name?
Yeah, him.
Oh, you haven't been here that long.
I've only been here 8 years, so
Yeah,
I hit 10. That's when Greg remembers your name.
It's like reverse dog year. 7 equals 1. We got more live coverage from the Trigg County Country. Do the math. Trigg County Country Ham Festival coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
Every lifestyle.
celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com. How sweet it is to be a part of such an amazing community.
I love October. I love fall. Such a beautiful time of the year. It's a busy month with the Trigg Country Ham Festival, school, and sports events. At Hancock Neighborhood Market, we like to help with making your shopping experience fast and friendly. And we offer online shopping, which is a game changer. We love serving your family and our community.
How sweet it is. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Tollgate Center, Cadiz. Locally owned, locally staffed, locally loved.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 3 decades of experience in large and small animal care.
More and more owners are traveling with their pets, especially for holidays and vacations. Here are some helpful tips to make your trip more enjoyable with your pet. Make sure you have a copy of vaccination records and health certificate when applicable. Carry any prescription medications, food, water, bedding, collar, and leash. Provide your pet with clear identification, such as a name tag that includes the pet's name and owner's phone number, or a microchip, in case they get lost. Make sure you take plenty of rest, exercise breaks while traveling. And if traveling by air, follow the guidelines provided by the airline. Visit your veterinarian to make sure your pet is healthy enough to travel by air. These are just a few tips to keep your pets happy and safe on your travels.
For more help and information, visit them at littlerivervetcadiz.com and follow Little River Vet Clinic on Facebook.
The 4th annual Hoptown Half Marathon and 5K is just around the corner on Saturday, October 22nd.
Sponsored by Planters Bank and Jenny Stewart Health. The timed half marathon and 5K offers distances for everyone to run, jog, walk, or run.
Registration is simple at hoptownhalf.com. And the half marathon is a certified course this year. There's also new ruck divisions for both distances.
Race proceeds benefit the Military Affairs Committee at the Chamber. All runners get a unique race medal and awesome long-sleeve performance t-shirt. There's even free pancakes after the race.
Too much workout for you? Then get a volunteer team together to staff a water station, cheer runners on, and win cash prizes.
Visit hoptownhalf.com to register to run, jog, walk, ruck, cheer, or volunteer.
Saturday, October 22nd, the 4th annual Hoptown Half Marathon and 5K. Sponsored by Planters Bank and Jenny Stewart Health.
For more info, visit hoptownhalf.com.
It's a lot of work to keep your vehicle in tip-top shape.
It's a lot of time and money, too.
Join the thousands of people who have discovered loyal listener big deals at WKDZRadio.com. It's a sale every day on gift certificates to fabulous places for your auto, like Barbed Wire Car Wash and Detailing, Latham's Tire and Auto, The Car Spa, First Choice Tire and Fleet Service, and many more. Simply visit WKDZRadio.com and click on the Big Deals tab. It's a fabulous way to support local, save money, and drive in style.
Don't ever come by our booth and compliment us because you'll get in trouble. Make sure you record this, Bryce.
Hi, I'm Bill. Your first name is?
Chris.
Chris, you're a long-time listener, right, of the station. And do you live in Trigg County?
Pike County.
Okay, good. Well, we're glad to have you. Glad to have you as a listener. And you was commenting about the music.
Yes, sir.
And thoughts on the music?
I love it. It's great.
Do you ever listen to Eddie on the radio, or Alan and Alan, or
Than Alan?
Yeah, okay. And maybe we catch you a little bit in the afternoon too. But appreciate you listening and appreciate you coming out to the Ham Festival. You've been to a couple of these, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
Favorite thing for you for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival? What do you enjoy the most about coming to this shindig?
Everything.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You have a favorite food? Me, I gotta get like a Polish sausage with some onions and peppers and that kind of thing.
Funnel cake.
Yeah, funnel cake.
Yes, sir.
Sugar or no?
Yes.
Toppings or just the sugar?
Just sugar.
People are. Well, I appreciate you coming by. If you go down, they're giving away some goodies too at the radio station. The blue tents just down the hill a little bit over to your left. Make sure you spin the wheel, you get some free prizes.
I want to say a shout out to Post 1913 in Hopkinsville. Thank you all, veterans. And shout out to Post 1913 in Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
I see you got your red poppy.
Yes, sir.
Very good. That's well done. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless.
God bless. That's good stuff.
You know, when I've been around 10 years, 10 years is the magic number. Greg will remember my name, and she won't make that face when you mention my name.
You're not the first woman to make that face when Eddie Owens' name gets mentioned. We'll have more coverage coming up on 106.5 WKDC.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Trigg County Primary Care is staffed with 2 doctors, Dr. Ellie Jolly and Dr. John Broadbent, along with amazing nurse practitioners Janine Evans, Callie Wells, Lillian Gearhart, Mary Van Natten, and Mackenzie Konecki. This team provides all your family health care needs. Call 270-522-0898 for an appointment. Weekend clinics are Saturday 9 to 1, Sundays 1 to 5. Trigg County Primary Care. Close to home. Close to your heart.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years' experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
Cadiz Housekeeping is growing and looking to add skilled and passionate residential and business cleaners to their cleaning team. They offer competitive pay with regular evaluations for pay increases. Flexibility is another fabulous perk. Just tell them when you can work and they'll work around your schedule. They're a locally owned and operated company and their employees are treated like family. To learn more, visit Cadiz Housekeeping on Facebook. Feel free to message them with any questions.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the City of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Pennyroyal Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin.
Pennyroyal Hospice is celebrating 40 years with 2 very unique fundraisers. You can choose from a private label lemon verbena candle set or a private label Casey Jones bourbon set. For more details or to place your order, check out the Pennyroyal Hospice Facebook page or call Alyssa Tucker at 270-885-6428. Pennyroyal Hospice sincerely appreciates your support for the last 40 years.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback. 2007, a very successful year for the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Miss Trigg County went to Lana Lenee, Mrs. Trigg County, Alice Johnson. And big news, the Spirit of the Ham Festival Award for 2007 awarded to WKDZ's own business manager, Melissa Knoll. Plus, the Farmer of the Year honors went to Robert McAtee. This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Shout out going out to the Helping Hands of Trigg County. Thanks for, again, doing an excellent job making the world's largest edible country ham biscuit. Eddie, you got a piece of the biscuit. I did. I got some country ham with it. It was delightful.
It was wonderful, and I did enjoy it. I've enjoyed all this dessert stuff that's been up here
Yes.
today that was brought to us. I do want to remind folks now we are only less than an hour now from the Hamtastic Drawings. If you are on your way down, or if you're here and you just happen to be listening, make sure you've got your ticket, that it's in the tumbler. And at about 4:45, we're going to draw. We're giving away $1,000 in cash and some other stuff.
That's
so
some good stuff.
they're really good
Have
stuff.
to be present to win with your ticket.
Think how much carnival and festival food you could buy with $1,000.
Greg Leith, if you had $1,000, what would you do with it if you had to spend it all at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival?
Oh goodness. Well, probably about 75% of it would go on food.
Yeah.
I could eat a bunch of it and I'd take the rest home and have it for later. Oh goodness. I would go through all the booths and take chances and support all the local raffles that are going on.
You do like to take chances if you're willing to work with Eddie and me.
That's true. That is good. Good point. Well, I'm here with a couple originally from Joplin, Missouri, Wayne and Donna Comer, but they have moved to Hopkinsville just about 5 or 6 months ago. 5 months ago. Here's Wayne, and you guys moved back for a family.
Yeah, my grandson and daughter and son-in-law live here, and that 9-hour drive was too much, so we moved here.
That's good. So you like it so far?
Oh, I love this area. Bad thing is, he's going to go to Virginia for 3 years now, so it's a lost cause.
He's going to be moving for 3 years?
Yeah, they're going to Virginia for 3 years because he's military.
I see. So where does that leave you? You going to stay in Hopkinsville, you think?
Not moving again, no. Too old.
This is your first ham festival.
This is my first ham festival, and I really like it. We love festivals, and this is one of the bigger ones we've been to.
Really a nice one. Well, a lot of vendors and a lot of friendly folks too.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing I noticed when we first moved here. The folks seem to be a lot friendlier than what we're used to.
There are some friendly folks, and you mentioned you saw our mobile unit there with the WHBO, WKDZ signage, and you say you and your wife Donna listen to the oldies WHBO.
Yeah. Yes. We like the oldies.
70s and 80s.
Yeah, 70s and 80s.
You ever listen to the morning show?
Yes, I have had it on, listen to the news and all that, yes.
Okay, I talked to your wife Donna over here. All right, oh yeah, she's been over here waving holding her hand up, wanting to talk. Donna, didn't I see your hand go up?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Just fine.
What about the ham festival? What do you like?
Oh, just everything. The car show and
I forgot about the car show up at the top of the hill.
And the crafts.
Lots of crafts, lots of great vendors here.
And then we went to the carnival for our grandson.
Yeah, you got to go to the carnival. Yeah,
Loving it. We're going to come back next year.
Great. Yeah, it's really just a really good time. A lot of fun people. You come back next year, I'll talk to you again about that.
Like I said, this is the biggest festival with all the crafts that we've ever been to. Really. Yeah. I have never been, we've never been to a festival with this many crafts.
Pretty nice, isn't it? They do a really good job setting it up. It's very well organized, and there's some good food as you and Wayne are partaking of.
And everyone's so friendly here.
That's good to hear. There's a few knuckleheads every now and then. Some of them work for us, but you haven't run into any yet?
No.
Well, that's good. All right, you enjoy yourself, Donna. Good to talk to you.
And you too.
And Wayne, appreciate you taking time to talk to us. You said those hills. I'll shake your hand. You said those hills kind of get you a little bit when you're walking.
Yeah, my hips are a little old for these hills.
When you go down to the bottom of the hill, like toward the carnival, and then you walk back up, that's pretty rough, isn't it?
It is rough. Yes.
Oh, you're not old.
We're getting old, and we have to sit more often.
That's okay. Yeah, just sit and have something good to eat. And you had barbecue, and Wayne had a pork chop sandwich. Looks pretty good. Thanks a lot. Appreciate y'all talking to us. Thank you very much. You too. All right, from Hopkinsville, they moved from Joplin, Missouri, not long ago, and they are enjoying the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. All right, gentlemen, let me send it back to you up at the top of the hill.
Thank you so much, Greg. We appreciate it. We'll be back with more live coverage in a moment on 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz, we're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
You found a little piece of the American dream, a place to call your own. You want a mortgage lender that knows your needs to help you find the perfect loan. Well, the whole town people looking out for you, finding solutions at work. Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Purchasing a home is a large investment. Home Place Mortgage has been the top mortgage broker for Kentucky housing for the past 3 years. We offer up to $7,500 in down payment assistance. For personal service, competitive rates, and a loan program to suit your needs, call me, Connie Lancaster, 270-885-2525. Also, we're excited to announce Clay Stevens has joined our team. Call Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market has been serving the area for 30 years. How sweet it is to be a part of such an amazing community.
I love October. I love fall. Such a beautiful time of the year. It's a busy month with the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, school, and sports events. At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, we like to help with making your shopping experience fast and friendly. And we offer online shopping, which is a game changer. We love serving your family and our community.
How sweet it is. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Tollgate Center, Cadiz. Locally owned, locally staffed, locally loved.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Hi, I'm James Knight, your Republican candidate for mayor of Hopkinsville. As a Hopkinsville native, I understand the past and how important our future is. As a small business owner, I know from experience our economic climate and its needs. As a leader, I want to help change that and move Hopkinsville forward. I will work to support small business and recruit large industry to create jobs and economic opportunity for all. On November the 8th, vote for me, James Knight, for mayor for a better Hopkinsville.
Paid for by James R. Knight Jr. Campaign Fund for Mayor.
Want to work weekdays only or weekends only? Join our team at Wabash and Cadiz. Wabash has a schedule that's perfect for you. Earn up to $26.50 per hour, plus a $1,200 sign-on bonus. No experience, no problem. On-site training provided. Our structured, clean, and safe facilities make Wabash and Cadiz a great place to work. Wabash employees keep America moving, coast to coast, everywhere in between. Wabash, changing how the world reaches you. Apply today at onewabash.com/careers.
It's game day. Tonight, Coach Stoops and the Cats are at home in Lexington for an SEC battle under the lights. Mississippi State Bulldogs and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown! This afternoon at 4:30 on 106.5 WKDZ. It's game day.
In mere moments, Eddie Hoyle will be headed downhill to prepare for the big Ham Fest drawing. There's lots of giveaways, too. He'll be announcing winners. A lot of the vendors at this point in the festival will announce winners of raffles and whatnot. But before you go, I would be remiss if I did not get a score prediction from you on the UK-Mississippi State game today. We're countdown to kick off at 4:30 here on WKDZ. And we'll preface this, you bleed blue, but you're a realist. You've been around the SEC a long time.
I have no money on it, so Kentucky 100-0. My heart. I go into every game thinking we're going to win.
As you
I don't
should.
care who they're playing.
But Levitt's is back, isn't he?
Levitt's
In
is back.
some
I'm going
some
to. I
capacity.
think Kentucky 24-21.
Okay, big club, but
Yeah, who knows?
Levitt's might make the difference. He's not 100%, but he's a competitor, and I know
But
he
he's
wants to
got
be in
that
there.
arm, and he opens up something in the offense that they maybe didn't have last week. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Okay.
So
All right.
24-21. Big
Right.
blue.
Cats get an SEC win. That's
Yes,
pretty good script.
absolutely.
They're not allowed to travel. They, being Mississippi State fans, they don't allow them to travel with cowbells to Lexington.
No, don't get me started on those cowbells. Now.
Okay,
We've
all
had-
right. No,
had enough.
This
I
is
know
a
that
family-friendly.
There
radio.
will be cowbells there, and nobody will figure out how they snuck them in, but they'll be there.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Don't they have cowbell detectors before they enter the stadium?
No, I don't know what they have, but they don't have cowbell detectors. So,
Oh, wow.
I'm serious. You ought to go to
So,
Mississippi State
You
one
think
time.
there'll be cowbells at Kroger Field?
There'll
I'm
be
going to
a few.
I'm going to be listening
few
to Tom
isolated
Leach.
ones, but they'll have some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going
listen.
down and give away some money.
Go make some people happy. That's a wonderful job. If you call the right number, the numbers you fail to call, the crowd can get surly, but Eddie can handle it. He's a pro. So appreciate everything Edward's done today. Man, we have a huge crew to put this on, and we're still chugging ahead toward the home stretch. Want to remind you, we're still open on the WKDZ booth. You can go down, lots of goodies. You can spin the wheel. They still got lots of gifts to give away. Really a little bit of everything. Depends upon where your luck lands on the wheel. And again, live entertainment tonight after we get done with the Hamtastic drawing at 5:30. It is Rewind, full band. They're going to crank it up. They play 70s and 80s rock and pop. That's sponsored by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and Wabash. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, Rubik's Groove, a full band partying down with you, 80s, 90s, and aughts tribute band. And that is brought to you by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism Commission and our friends at Wabash. Ooh, what's in the bowl?
Ooh, we have our door prize for American.
Katie's here ready to. I know. I forgot my makeup. Don't worry about it.
American Legion Auxiliary. We have a wine and cheese basket that we raffled off this weekend. And we have my granddaughter, Cora Lynn, to draw the ticket for it. We said we would have a drawing at 4 o'clock today. So the winner does not have to be present.
Good.
We have their names and phone numbers, and we will call and make contact with them, whoever wins.
Cora Lynn, can I trust you?
Yes,
Okay. What? How old?
I'm 10.
Where do you go to school?
Georgetown, actually, Highland Hills Middle School. I live 200 miles away.
Really? What state?
Indiana.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
You want to move here?
No.
This one, just stay true to your state, all right? But you're willing to help out in this situation.
Yes, I've actually been in a newspaper for the food bank here before.
Oh, nice. So that's good. Well, okay, reach in there, mix them all up, and this again is for
American Legion Auxiliary. We meet the first Monday of every month. Anyone interested? We meet at 6 o'clock in the basement of the John L. Street Library. We're more than happy to be anybody coming. Join us. Come to a meeting. See if you'd like to be a member. We're all go for it.
All right, and we're drawing. What's the prize we're drawing for?
The prize is a wine and cheese basket with a lot of other goodies in it.
Okay, I like goodies. I like them. You were mixing those very well. Do you ever mix like mashed potatoes? You ever mash up potatoes, or you ever mix up ice cream or anything?
No.
You could be a professional mixer. I'm just saying. She does like your bread maker. You just put it in the bread maker, right, to make bread?
No, I do mix it. I do mix that.
You need the dough by hand?
Yes.
That's impressive. I'm impressed with you. All right, did you find a ticket you like there? Your hands going around. Here we go. I'm going to let you read it, too. Can you read?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, we're safe then.
Um,
Ticket, and let's see if you can make out the name. The winner of the wine and cheese goodie basket.
Paul Knight.
Paul Knight? Or Paul Knight, but I think you're right. The K's silent. Paul Knight. How about that?
Winner for the wine and cheese basket with the American Legion Auxiliary is Mr. Paul Knight. We will give you a call.
All right. Stand by your phone, Paul. You're going to get some happy news. Thank you. Safe trip back to Indiana. Thanks for coming to Kentucky.
I'm actually leaving tomorrow.
Are you? Well, safe travels. Be good.
I will.
Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you all. All right. More coming up. Live Ham Festival coverage on 106.5 WKDC.
At Audubell.
I got mine at Audubell.
I got my hearing aids at Audubell.
As a psychiatrist, I have to listen to my patients very well. And Audubell gave me my ears back.
And they've really changed my life.
I've been wearing hearing aids for 50 years, and Audubell is by far the best hearing aid.
I'm Donnie Baker, helping you hear well at Audubell.
Call Audubell for your free hearing test, 554-1900.
Today's Pet Pointers are brought to you by Little River Vet Clinic, where Doctors Todd and Joanna Freeman have over 30 years experience in large and small animal care.
Today we will be talking about choosing and caring for your new cat. Before choosing a new cat or kitten, it is important to take time to research and think about your options. A cat's personality, age, and appearance, as well as the kinds of pets you already have at home, are all the things you should keep in mind when choosing a cat. If you've never owned a cat before, it is also important to know in advance
Good point. When you do come, these ladies display these quilts are beautiful. They're always displayed at the Janice Mason Art Museum. Make a point. I think it's $1 donation. Come on, you donate the $1. You go look at these beautiful pieces of I call it art, pieces of art that these crafts people spend hours making. All right. Thank you, KG. We'll see you.
Thank you. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye, Ruth.
Bye-bye. Thanks.
Nice ladies. I think if maybe since we're not that good at radio, Greg, if we took up quilting, I think KG and Ruth would have the patience. They could teach us. What are your thoughts on that?
They would need lots of patience. I think they would, because quilting is, I knew somebody who was making a quilt, and I said, how long is it going to take you to finish? She said, about 6 months. 6 months. That takes patience to
What
to make.
happens in my life in 6
Oh
months?
no, but I think it is a very therapeutic, and and this 14-year-old girl that designed her own pattern. That's just remarkable. That is something.
I just love when if I'm laying on the couch, relaxing, watching a movie or something, you grab that quilt and little bucket of popcorn, or maybe 2 in my case. It's relaxing.
That sounds pretty good. I don't know if you can eat popcorn and quilt at the same time. I
use the quilt somebody else made.
Oh, I see what you. Oh, I thought you. I got you.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
got you.
The grease helps. The popcorn grease helps you. Yeah, no, never. Listen, we can't make. Did you really? Okay. All right. Greg's going to get oxygen. We'll be back in a moment. 106.5 WKDC.
Penny Royal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illness has come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
You're invited to come celebrate with Rooms for Less. This year, Rooms for Less is celebrating their 45th anniversary, and they'd love to see you. Stop by to receive free doorbusters, add-ons to your purchase, and extra discounts on your purchase. Get approved for financing in minutes, regardless of your credit score. Save money and celebrate with Rooms for Less in Clarksville, Hopkinsville, and online at shoproomsforless.com.
It's a juggling act many of us can relate to, having enough time to prioritize the things you love to do the most. Cadiz Housekeeping and More is designed for exactly this. Cadiz Housekeeping and More understands every home and budget is different. That's why they offer a variety of different services to meet the needs of each client, so you only pay for the services that you need. Bonded and insured, you'll feel good having Cadiz Housekeeping and More working in your home. Learn more. Visit Cadiz Housekeeping and More on Facebook.
Load Covering Solutions is excited to be opening their new U.S. facility in Cadiz, Kentucky. The business makes all kinds of tarping systems for the transportation industry. They can service the needs of our agriculture and construction industries, as well as every other transportation need. Think of that. They have over 43 years in the truck tarp business, are subject matter experts, and a custom tarp shop. They are in the process of finishing their building located at 715 North Rocky Ridge Road, Cadiz, and plan to open December 1st.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we are so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all in a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Are you tired of throwing your hard-earned money away on outdoor power equipment? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out our full lineup of steel-powered equipment. Steel has you covered from trimmers to blowers to chainsaws. Backed by the best warranty on the market and a price for every household budget, Stop by and see Jeff and Joanne at 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville. Your local seal dealer for over 45 years. Shop local. Thank you for your business.
Recommendations matter, especially when looking for auto body repair. Here's some recent comments about West Kentucky Collision.
I wouldn't take my vehicle anywhere else. Malcolm and his team do top-notch work.
This is the second vehicle they've done for me, and both times I have nothing but good things to say about them. Thank you for a job well done.
Great people, friendly atmosphere, and will answer all questions that you ask.
They'll fix it like it never happened at West Kentucky Collision. Learn more at westkycollision.com. Here we go, rolling through. We got a big afternoon and evening planned for you for the 2022 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. The Hamtastic drawing. It's not too late, by the way, to get that free ticket at the information booth in front of City Hall. The Hamtastic drawing at 4:45. Our own Edward Owen is the master of ceremony, so you know that's going to be a party there, Greg Leith, when Eddie gets involved. And then at 5:30, and the old it's the old grocery store parking lot, whether it's called the CB or the Washers IGA. At 5:30, Rewind is performing a full band, 70s and 80s rock and pop music. And then at 8 o'clock tonight is Rubik's Groove, full band playing 80s, 90s. And I guess we decided the 00s are aughts. Does that sound right to you? Aughts.
Aughts. I've heard that before. Aughts. Yeah. I think that's how they refer themselves. Aughts.
No, it's Rubik's Groove, but there was the thing in the 80s called the Rubik's Cube. Did you ever have one of those?
Oh,
did you
Rubik's
ever
Cube?
had all
Oh, yeah. I never did solve it.
I got a little frustrated. I think I wound up breaking mine. I never could get the color. And then you would see some kid on TV that was 4 years old, and he'd do it in like 30 seconds, and I'd be like, that's not right.
Crazy. Yeah. It's just, they get it down to a science for sure. But no, I couldn't do it.
Like Kim Allen had you solved your problem. You
took the stickers out. Just take the stickers and move them where you want them when you get fed up with it. Voila, solved.
And so you probably scored highest on the IQ test. And somebody like me, I didn't figure it out.
No.
It's not working for you. You just changed the rules.
Exactly. It's amazing. There's even people that I've seen that can do it blindfolded, and I still don't know how they can do that. There's some type of mathematical equation to be able to do it that quickly. Math is not my strong.
I'm not your guy for math.
No, not either.
On the radio.
All right. I don't have to do a ton of math. All I need to know is how to back time. That's it. We're good.
That's all you need to. Simple subtraction. You're there. I do want to remind you on a more serious note, big election coming up in our area, November 8th. And the Trigg County voters have a lot of different offices to make decisions on and candidates to vote for. And we're going to be hosting on the air political forums. And the first one will be next Tuesday night. It's going to air after a 5 o'clock news ed. So next Tuesday night at 6 p.m., Alan Watts, our news and farm director, will moderate that. And we'll have our first Trigg County political forum. And then a week from next Tuesday will be the second one. And you'll have the chance to hear from the candidates themselves. So we want you to be informed when you vote November 8th. I know you're a big believer in voting. You, Greg Leith, you probably have several of the I voted stickers. True story.
Oh, yeah.
Last I voted sticker I had, it was usually people would complain because they'd fall off and they were cheap. I got a really good one, and I forgot to take it off. It washed in the wash, and it blended into my shirt. I'm still picking it off. That was from the primaries, and I still have the residue.
Still the residue of the I voted sticker, huh? Yeah.
So when you do vote, before you wash your I voted shirt, go ahead and take that sticker off.
Yeah, remove the sticker before you launder your shirt. That's
another safety tip from the KDZ crew. And if you go to WKDZradio.com, you'll see under the news edge, Decision 2022. And there's some news stories with candidates in their own words, and then where to vote, how to vote, when to vote. All that information's posted up for several of the area elections. So take advantage of that, and make sure you take advantage of your privilege to vote. I think that's about it. We've got UK coming up. We've got the UK Mississippi State game. Countdown to kickoff at 4:30. The broadcast crew at Kroger Field. This will be a home game for the Cats. They try to pick up an SEC win against a big-time rival. So we'll take a break. We'll come back and wrap up our broadcast. But remember, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival actually goes through this evening, and tomorrow afternoon there'll be some events. We'll talk about that when we return. You're listening to live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDC. You may have heard that there's a new Mexican restaurant in town. If you haven't, well, you're in for a real treat. Senor Lopez has opened a new location in Cadiz. They're super close by, just across from the business district intersection. Senor Lopez is famously known for their delicious food, great drinks, and friendly service. Stop by this weekend or anytime for the full Senor Lopez experience. Senor Lopez, serving customers with locations in Cadiz and Hopkinsville.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry. Offer good through October 31st.
Sometimes we can be misled that big name stores have lower prices and wider selections, when in reality, it's usually always better to shop local. AKS Flooring and Design Center is locally owned and operated. They offer the same top brands, competitive prices, and the priority of building relationships with their customers. When shopping for quotes on your next project, remember to visit AKS Flooring and Design Center, where your opinion matters.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those like her who fought and continue to fight breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the 26th will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network in Hopkinsville. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture, and the best price on the Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
This is Bryce Luttrell with Luttrell Feed Store. When you're chasing that trophy whitetail this deer season, remember that Luttrell Feeds has plenty of 50-pound corn bags in stock. Reach the store by calling 270-475-9999 or stop by Monday through Saturday. You can also follow our Facebook page. Our family thanks you for shopping local this year. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Everything fluffy.
Oh, I love you so much.
Pretty.
Baby, you're looking good.
And comfy.
Oh, yeah.
You can find stuff for all these things and more in the Loyal Listener Big Deal Store at WKDZRadio.com. It's a sale every day on gift certificates to great businesses like Gracious Me, Bed and Biscuit Inn, Mr. Mulch, Herb Hayes Furniture, and many more. Simply visit WKDZRadio.com and click on the Big Deals tab. Support local and save money on all the things you love the most.
Woo-wee! I love it. I like that. That's almost as good as what our man No, you're no idiot. You're right.
Well, coverage continues. Greg Lee, Phil Booth, Tom Rogers manning the video. And Kim Allen is updating our Facebook page. Some really cool stuff there. And our old intrepid Edward Marlowe is taking photos. He had to stop and refuel. The camera was fine, but he wasn't. So he's getting some onion rings and a dog. Best, what do you think is one of your best shots of the day or of the festival? Maybe top two?
Can I eat onion rings on the air?
Yeah. It's radio.
I would say probably the best photo that I've taken so far. I'm trying to be humble about this, but there was a little girl that was about to get on the surf ride downtown. Her face was painted. She was checking her seatbelt, and it looked like, I don't know if she was throwing a prayer up, making sure that like her ride was in good shape.
She was going
solo. You could tell she was alone, ready to take on the whole world, and she was getting ready to take that ride. And so I think that's probably the best photo. Got a couple other great photos of the Ferris wheels, people riding on the Ferris wheel. I always enjoy.
Now, are you a close-up guy? Do you feel like the photo is better if you're photographing people that you get close up, or does it just depend?
That's a good question. I like both. I got a lot of shots of Money in the Haystack. Of course, it was great to see like a bunch of 5- and 6-year-olds scrambling for candy instead of the money. Parents screaming like, "Hey, get the money!" And it's like
the ladies from FNB pulling Fletch back.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Like, well, okay. So Alan Watts said one of the funniest things. I'm gonna say it. He said he'd roll around for $100 bill. So I got this idea. A couple adults walked up to me. This is something. If anybody's listening, we need to do Money in the Haystack for adults.
Yeah, go on. You had me at money.
Any money and throw 1s, 5s, 10s, maybe a couple of 20s in there. and just see who can go to town. I would pay. That's pay-per-view material. I'd pay to see that happen.
Greg Leith, would that be kind of like a cage match for adults with straw?
It would be. It'd be fun. Money involved. It sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good.
I got a couple of farmers actually told me the hay's actually worth more than the American dollar right now, so which is actually accurate. So why on earth? Some of those kids were actually taking the hay and putting it in the bag. They're gonna feed the horses when they get home.
Pretty smart. Yeah, smart kids. You're right. Hay is, with the prices of everything going up. Yeah, hay might be worth more than what was in it.
I wasn't the sharpest wall in the toaster. I'd take like the candy and throw down the money.
Yeah. Well, you like the candy. You like food and candy. And
I'm a food lover. So when can we see these great photos you've taken, Lord. And how do we see them?
You can see them on WKDZRadio.com, but I'm going to need a little bit of a break tonight. I think I may soak my feet. I've got 10,000 steps.
You've painted your face for Apache War, but I think it's just sunburn.
I think it's sunburn and windburn. My lips are chapped, this is why the onion rings taste even better, because I can feel the salt in between the cracks of my lips.
Been marooned and landed on Gilligan's Island. I mean, it's just
windswept is the look. I look windswept. Yes. It's a much more elegant way to say that.
So no photographs of you being windswept. You had the lens the other way the whole time.
Well, I guess apparently some people have spotted me out in the wild and have taken some photos of me. You can see those on Facebook. But I
like that. Photos of you taking photos.
Yeah, it's meta, I guess, is a good way to put it.
Right. Let him enjoy his onion rings. We're getting ready to join the UK network, the Cats at Mississippi State. The Cats tried to pick up an SEC win, and boy, those are valuable for any time you play an SEC game. Thank you, Greg Leith. It's been a pleasure working with you. I'm not sure you'll be invited back after the boss heard about the microphone, but I think it still works.
It still works. That's the good news. It still works, and that was able to hopefully it'll be okay.
Let's get the hook. Leith is done. I've got nothing for the whole crew. It's too many to name. Appreciate our co-workers very much. They make the magic happen every day. UK football starts now on WKDZ. Let's join the Cats and get a win against Mississippi State.
The Cats have been trying to lick their wounds for 2 weeks now with an offense that was on the verge of something special, stalling with injuries. This team is looking to regain its mojo. And QB1 back in the lineup, maybe just